Am I unmuted? Fuck me, man.
Hail. Talk to me. You got my attention?
Hello.
Your lack of faith disturbs me. I'm not coming out yet. Am I coming out? I'm trying to remember. I'm writing on my notepad the things that I wanted to talk about. Talking about the things I wanted to talk about. I forgot. There was like 4 things. 4 things I like saw at the store. Came out years ago. About 2 to 3 years ago. Hey, whatever. I think I give a hoot at this point. Hi, everybody. I'm not here. Pick this song. It slaps me. It's because from the it's from the NS soundtrack. That's why it slaps. Let me say hi to everybody. Even though you guys are fucking misbehaved. Hi Mango. Hi Vertex. Hi Nimkep. Hi Friedel Schlint. Hi Topical. Thank you for doing your check-ins, everybody. And hi Deacon. You guys are you guys don't listen, huh? You don't believe in me. Cause I got a life or something. I got back like basically like 20 minutes ago. 25 minutes ago. I saw a fox. I was out shopping. I didn't think it would go so late. It said 30 minutes. It was 56 minutes? No, it's not. I said 30 minutes and it was basically 40 minutes. Foxy? Ooh. Oh, I remember what the other topic was. Okay. Writing it down. Yeah, so I just got back. Sorry that I don't have my model.
Hey, we're all here.
Oh, hey Chop Liver. Hi. Did you guys have a good I haven't gotten you guys' updates or like really gotten to talk to your little heads since Saturday, so you better have something good for me. Give me some good updates. Yeah, but you people don't believe in me. Topical is saying he didn't expect there to be a stream, but is he surprised? Like, what do you mean? It was literally advertised. How goes it? It's a little, we're a little puzzled right now, a real defuddled right now, but we the ball. You think you guys are just so traumatized from last week's, or what was it? It was Wednesday when we had the Terraria, the 4 a.m. Terraria. You guys are so traumatized that I streamed and I destroyed. That was actually, I was telling you guys that there would be a time that I would like actively try to sabotage your watch streaks, and that was it. That was it. There's a fox down a walking trail near my work. A litter of kids like 2 years ago. Ooh, they are really cute. I wish foxes were like, I don't know, weren't as scared, but also they like smell really bad. So I don't know if I'd wanna. It didn't work. Yeah, because Switch is like, fuck is a watch streak? It's that thing that you have like 100 of in this channel. They're really stinky. They're really stinky, but they have a sweet cackle. Yeah, they go like. Yep. They're really cute. Fox, you say? Damn. Got fox emojis. Yeah, but the one I saw wasn't blue and white. It was more like they go full Brazilian. Ja. That's not just Brazilian. I think, isn't that just like Hispanic languages generally? Hi fuckers. I wanna be metalhead. Hi. Happy Weedness Day, everybody. I didn't technically see you guys on yesterday because I was on GoGo stream, but I was laying down the law. I destroyed that girl. I'd say that's a win. That's a win. She did. I overestimated her. My Jeopardy skills are who does the What do you mean? The I know a lot of people, like, different countries have different for lol. I don't know. Maybe if your laugh is just that's how you do it. Sans Undertale, and literally it is that. Play that shit. Oh, are requests on? I guess they are. Yeah, I think the last time I've ever seen a fox was like, gotta be like almost like 8 years ago or something, and I saw it out of the corner eye. But this time it was straight up, like the headlights of the car like illuminated it, and I saw the whole tail. You know, I saw the whole tail of it in the light, and his eyes shining. I was surprised that it was like just out and about like that, especially in like kind of, I don't know, like in like kind of like, this was in like a neighborhood, you know, like the suburb. It was like, what do you, like, you could be somewhere else. I don't know. Like, it was just in the middle of someone's yard. Saw the hole plug. It nearly popped out. What? The hole plug? I saw the TV glow. I saw the whole plug. What are we talking about? Anyways, I went on a little. Oh, that was a furry joke. Oh, this is the tail. Hayumi. Oh, hold on. You guys haven't requested any Enna for a long time. You guys must be bored of her.
Oh no! I
just came to bring you a gift. Guys, she's got a gift for you. Aren't you so excited? She's got a gift.
I'm hearing voices inside my head. They tell me to eat my veggies.
It's okay, Enna. That's just chat. Like, you're reading the chat right now. She's reading chat right now, by the way. And the voices you hear are the voices of the people.
Aww, I felt goodness and that sentence?
No, I'm just being a little patronizing. Don't mind it.
Wait, no. That was very weak. What's wrong with you?
What? I can be patronizing if I want. The fuck? You're my little child. You're my little plushy child. And I squeeze on your head.
Turon?
See, that's right. And she says that when I squeeze on her head.
I'm sorry. My stupidness never ends.
That's right. I squeeze my bitch head and she says, Turon. We got another one. We got another Anna coming in. A second Anna has hit the genie. Has hit the barbecue. Second Anna has hit the barbecue.
Let me ask you, what if I offer you something that could change your life forever?
Middle of the night, I'm laughing my ass off right now. Is it that funny? Am I that funny? That you gotta turn into a psychopath in the middle of the night? Coughing like fuckle? Why? Why you coughing? You better not be sick or something. Or it's because you actually work at a mechanic shop now and you inhale all sorts of fumes.
Miss, could you keep it down, please? The pizza guy is right here.
Oh, sorry. But they had me staying back for work. I went inside a pond. Is that a bar?
PLUS.
Don't be rapping at me. They had me staying back for work. I went inside a pond. I ran into a mermaid. And then we got a bond.
With prices this low, you can't afford a lifetime to wait.
Place to live. In Mango's lungs. Felt better this morning, so who knows? Ooh. Well, you know, I'm hoping to bring some healing energy into your life. I'm feeling a little healed today. Today was Hello? Today was one of those days where I woke up with a broken neck, and so I was having a headache until like 6 p.m. I was laying on my shark. Vertex.
PLUS.
I'm muting this shit. Might need to add a cooldown. Well, maybe or just add a word limit, a higher word limit. Nakajima, yeah, get your Nakajimers in. Yeah. Is it still going, do you think? Oh no, I can see it going. No, I had a broken neck and I was getting a headache, but around 6 I was actually smart and I was like, let me take an Advil instead of, you know, potentially going outside and going on stream with the headache. But now I'm fine. The fuck is a word limit? It's that thing you're reaching. Whatever it is, it's that thing you're reaching. Attention, if your loved one has been diagnosed with Mesopotamia, you may be entitled to financial. Cancer linked to asbestos. Oh, well, actually, we know Mango has that. You gotta be on your at. We know Mango has that. Old news. Law USA. Also, Mango's not in the USA, so that doesn't even work. That's on no more headache. Yeah. But I might be bringing it back. If you guys keep being annoying. You know, if you guys keep this shit up, I might, you know. I don't have water. Oh. It would probably be helpful to have water in situations such as this. I'll get it once we switch to the game. Mesopotamia? Yeah, if you are affected by Mesopotamia. Okay, Mango's or Vertex's thing is over. I'm unmuting the TTS. I wonder if I can put a word limit on it. I'm not gonna do that right now. But if Vertex, you send another thing that's that annoying, I'm muting it. I'm muting it for the rest of the stream. And you're gonna ruin the party for everyone. Or I'll just time you out. Mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. This is true. If you are affected by the Euphrates River, I think everyone is kind of affected by the Euphrates River, aren't they? It's like everything started from the Euphrates River, right? Like literally everything. Like they say that's like the life birth of civilization, and then we spread from there. So in a weird way, not even in a weird way, in a normal style way, we've all got some of the Euphrates River in us. Such the same way we have Zeus in us, and the same way we have and in the same way that we have Genghis Khan in us too. We've all got that little bit of the Euphrates on it. Oh, hi, Sex. Who is this? Hi, Sex. Good to see you. Who is this? Who is Sex? Who is Sex? I love these Japanese names. We have Torrid, who is penis, and now we have Japanese Sex. I'm Sex, Burger King 023. Hi, hi, welcome, Mr. Dr. Sex. Did you try the medicine drug? Did you try the medicine drug? Penis Gristle, yeah. I honestly, like, it took me like a whole day to realize that Tord changed his name to like the penis word, because I just saw it, legitimately just saw it as Japanese letters. Oh, hi Gorpy. Hi Gorpy. I was thinking about Gorpy today. Because I was like, I haven't thought about Gorpy in a while, so I should think about her. But I couldn't really come up with anything. Hi Gorp. That poor Mangold that got turned into Sex. I'm the CEO of Sex? I'm the CEO of, making love. Did you try the medicine drug? He needs more mouse bites to live. Anyway, sorry I don't have my model on right now. It's because my phone is charging. It's at 72%. So whenever that reaches 100, which will be in a little bit, I will switch over. But yeah, I thought I was gonna get back like 30 minutes before stream, but I apparently miscalculated. I got back 30 minutes after. Anyways, hi CEO of Sex. We don't do that around here. We don't have sex around here. Twitch.tv. We don't have sex around here. I'm at the shops playing YouTube poops. No. Annoying. I didn't even get it. Oh, that's what I was gonna. Guys, I went to, and I saw some real nice sushi at the store. Like, you know, when it was a regular grocery store. Grocery, and sometimes they have the sushi out. And they had like the salmon, the king salmon pack, or whatever they called it. And it was 6 pieces of seaweed roll, salmon, and then 6 more pieces of salmon nigiri, and it looks so good. I know this grocery store does their like I really like their salmon sushi, so I was looking at it and it was just full. It was just all salmon. I could taste it, and I put it into the basket because I wasn't paying. I was spoiler alert. I wasn't paying, so I was like, I would put it in because I was like, this is a little reward. No, my sister took me out for a very belated little birthday thing. But we also went shopping, so I was like, let me put this in. A little gift for me. Because it looked so exciting to me and tasty. But it was $18, guys. $18. And it's like, I know sushi is like usually expensive. Like, you can't get a box of like normal size sushi for like for like 8 pieces for less than 10, but this was 12 pieces, which is full salmon, the best, and it was $18, and I kept it in that cart for like 10 minutes, 15 minutes, and I kept staring at it. But the $18, I just couldn't sell with that. I was like, this is like, and I was thinking like, I'm gonna enjoy this so much, but is my enjoyment gonna be worth $18? Like, how hard do I have to enjoy something for it to be $18? You know what I mean? And as soon as I thought about that, I felt a little self-conscious. Like I think that like that's a tall order, you know, to have to enjoy myself for a whole $18 worth. I don't know if I like food, but especially for sushi, like it's not even filling. Is I'm just gonna want more. I think that's too high of a standard for me. I don't think I can I don't think I could pull that off. So after like 15 minutes of like staring at the sushi in the cart, I was like, I can't, like I just can't, I can't live up to this. I can't live up to this standard. And I put it back. I put it back. Oh, you bought it? No. I didn't buy it. I put it back. I put it back after like 15 minutes. Cause no, I just couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it. I can't do it. I wish sushi was less expensive so that I could like eat it like a normal food, but it's not a put in the cart. Oh, okay, yeah. Because of my accent. Court. Anyways, no. I don't think I could have. Maybe if it was at a restaurant or something and it was really good sushi, I would have been able to enjoy adequately. And maybe if it's at a restaurant, it's like, well, you're gonna be like, well, it's more acceptable for it to be more expensive because it's a restaurant instead of a store. But it's just not. Sushi is the epitome for me of a little treat, like not filling at all. It just purely serves to make me happy, and is way too expensive for what you're getting. I also saw Dr. Pete. I was walking past the like a shelf with like they have the soda machines where you put the little pod in it and then that's like packaged there and then you put it in the water and then they just put like the bubbles in it, make anything into soda. And they had different flavors. And one of them was just called cola, classic cola, and I was like, that's pretty funny in and of itself. Little carbonation machines, yeah. We used to have one, but it's kind of like, I don't know, like you do really need soda that much that you need to make your own? Cola trademark? Yeah, it was Cola trademark. And I was like, that's pretty funny. They literally just call it cola, just default cola. And then next to it was Dr. Pete. I don't get carbonation, TBH? Well, you know me. I don't get it at all. I don't get it. I specifically dislike it. Right next to it was Dr. Pete. Dr. Pete. And it literally looked the same as the cola. But I was like, I immediately know what it is. Like, it's Dr. Pepper. It's Dr. Pepper. But they, like, obviously don't have the rights for that. So they probably just like copied it, whatever it was, and they were like, this is gonna be our Dr. Pete flavor of carbonated cola. And it was so funny to me because like how Dr. Perky, I would prefer Dr. Perky to fucking Dr. Pete. Fucking Dr. Pete, man. And I was like, I thought it was funny because, like, how embarrassing is that? Like, as a company, to be, like, copying people and not even, like, and to make these little, like, names. You know, it's like you're in, like, elementary school. And, like, someone, like, draws something and they name it, like, Pepper is like, this is I draw this character Pepper, and then you draw the same, and you're like, I made it, and people are like, well, that's the same thing, and you're like, no, it's not. It's Pete. It's Dr. Pete. Like, what are we doing? Multi-million companies just like trying to find cute little ways of like copying each other. It's like, it's embarrassing. I know companies aren't like humans, but they are ran by humans, but it's like there's way too many people. But like, if I was selling a product that was called Dr. Perky and it's a cola, I would be fucking embarrassed. Be embarrassed, dude. I'd be embarrassed as hell. So I think basically this carbonation company, they should be embarrassed. They should be embarrassed. They should hire me. And honestly, what I would do is I just get a partnership with Dr. Pepper. Like, how fucking difficult is it? Can't you just go to Dr. Pepper and they're like, hey, let's cut a deal. Like, you give us some of your Dr. Pepper and we'll have a branded version of our product. And they're like, no, we gotta make something that's probably not like Dr. Pepper at all, and we gotta make it Dr. Pete. Dr. Pete is really funny though. I know it is. That's why I was laughing. But deep down, I was like, you gotta be embarrassed. Have some shame. This is the thing. Companies have no shame nowadays. We gotta bring shame back to capitalism. Like, advertisements are like talking about people like, hey, I'm your skin. You should take care of me. Lack of shame. A lot of audacity in that. Unsubscribing from things when people are like, oh my god, we're so sad to see you go. No shame. You need to be more shameful. You can't say shit like that. Copying other companies, making Dr. Pete, like, you should be fucking ashamed. Pete Kohler? And that's better. They should have named it Pete Kohler. I'm your skin, I'm itchy as fuck. Yes! Yes! It's okay, tomorrow is shower day. Tomorrow is clean day. Tomorrow is gonna be my big clean day. Tomorrow's big generally. Today flew by. It was probably because of the broken neck. I need to do a lot of work, guys. I need to kick my ass into gear. Because I need to edit a lot of stuff. It's been a month and I still haven't edited the YouTube video for the birthday, and I need to be getting on the clips because I've made the resolution that I need to be like uploading a clip every other day, because everyone who's doing clips is like getting benefit from it is like doing it like once a day. Some people even do fucking twice a day. So I need to, and actually when I was doing like every 2 days, it was going pretty good, but I slowed down. So I need to kick my ass. You're unsubscribed. I'm unsubbed as fuck. That God Sword did so bad. What do you mean? What do you mean? I was gonna be happy. Oh, no more extra work? Oh, well, I wouldn't have minded. Editing a clip for GoGo, I mean, I put that there because I would have been happy to do it. It would have been exciting for me. Used to get this ad where they had the sound of someone scratching themselves. It turned into a basis of a song. Ew! Oh yeah, I saw some. Twitch ads are really bad nowadays. They're really bad. I saw some like really embarrassing one. I think it was some drink, but they were like singing, but it was like the most like advertising song ever. It was like, I was like, you need to be ashamed. Hi Bumble, hi Bumble, hi Bumble. Happy Wednesday. Hi. I was Umi knows this, but I was watching Umi stream yesterday, lurking about, and I got a I got an advertisement for a period tracker. It was like an app that was like, it tracks your period, and it's I guess they were like for times when you want to not have a pregnancy, and when you want to have a pregnancy. Keep track. Happy Wednesday. It's pretty, well, actually, it's not that happy, but now it's happy. I'm having a good time now. So, Excel? Well, many people don't know Excel. Most people in companies, they're like, do you know the Microsoft fucking suite? And I'm like, yeah, fucking course I can use a computer. It's weird. Excel, I've liked Excel, or more like Google Sheets, but I liked using the sheet stuff when I had a job once. It's weird. I think it's I do get a good amount of like, I think, like, women's privates health, talking about a peer chart. Yeah, I know. I know nothing Excel. Do you know how to use Google? Some people don't. Like, these fucking, most companies are ran by like old white men who are like 80 years old. You think they know how to use Google? So, men pad ads. Yeah, I get a lot of birth control. I think it's, even on Twitter and stuff, I think it's because I talked about it. I think it's because I talk about getting pregnant because I'm on progesterone now. I like, as soon as I got it, I started making jokes about like getting pregnant. I think I even tweeted on it on Twitter, and it probably like spread throughout my like system, and my phone is like probably fucking listening to me being pregnant, and that's why it's giving me all this shit. And also, I wonder if I wonder if there's an algorithm that reads your Twitch chats. I fucking hope not, but maybe if I've joked about fucking being pregnant. Can't time good with lab cat. Ooh, cute. Learned to use Excel in high school as a. I just learned it. It was like, if you know how to use a computer and you look at like Excel or something, like, you'll figure it out. You know, it's not something you have to learn. It's some things, if you are just, you know, have existed on a computer for like 5 to 10 years at least, it like you'll get it. You'll get it. Like, you know how to do a PowerPoint, even though you've never used PowerPoint. Twitter's saying this Ram needs to not get pregnant. Fuck Twitter. What do they know about me? What if I need it? Hi Dirge, who's also Japanese now. I haven't seen him. You haven't been Japanese in here yet, but I saw you being Japanese in Gogo's chat, and I think someone else's. What is your new name say? I was Chinese once. To make memes in PowerPoint because I couldn't figure out Paint. I used to make memes in After Effects because I didn't know Photoshop. And After Effects is, if you know, it's like not for making images, it's for making videos. But what I would do is I would just put the one frame together, and then I would take a screenshot of my screen of the display. So definitely not smart, but also yes, smart, because I was using what I could. I didn't know how to use Photoshop or like image editing software, but I knew how to edit videos. I knew how to edit videos in every way. So I was like, well, videos are just a bunch of frames, you know? You have pictures as part of videos. So Omeguri, a traveler or Japanese policeman back then. Popo! Popo, we got Popo in chat! The Japanese police has infiltrated the alma mater. I'm LARPing? Yeah. 3% of misspelling are caused by having my legs at a 90-degree angle from keyboard. 90-degree angle. Don't hit the head-on desk. Trying to imagine this. So are your legs just like straight out? Your legs just like straight out or something? And there's a cat in between you and the computer. Put that pussy on the keyboard. Put your pussy. Guys, everybody, put your pussy on the keyboard and type with it. Are we infertile? What? Oh, that shredded me balls? It was a what? I asked a simple question. I made a simple request. We're talking about topical and his pussy being on the keyboard. Hello? Hello? I don't want to learn GIMP. Hand me Google Slides. Literally, you can draw in Google Slides, and that's real. Hello? Hello? Is this thing on? Who said that? Who said that? Turn away my pussy to breathe. Yeah, you know, like sometimes when you're feeling like I don't know, like very smothered and like when it's hot in your pillow, you just put your pussy out so you can breathe. Or that's why I put my butt out, because that's, you know, I can filter the hot air out of the blanket by farting it out. I inhale the hot air under the blanket and I fart it out. It's literally how air conditioners work. It's literally how air conditioners work. Anyways, they were also playing Riptide came on at the store, and you guys must know what Riptide I'm talking about. Lady, running on to the Riptide, like away the dark side, wanna see your left, amen. I love you. That song came on, and I used to love that song. Like, I think like early high school, maybe 6, 7 years ago, 6, 7, 8 years ago. What she yapping about? I was singing Riptide. Riptide was definitely it was a guilty pleasure for me. It was a guilty pleasure song. I didn't listen to it that much, but what would you say, the forbidden numbers? No proof. No proof. I don't even know what you're talking about. But I liked Riptide sometimes. Riptide was killing. But when I saw it at the store, I was like, it really does go hard, but like, is it just too cringe? Like the ones on the card, the forbidden numbers on the card. Yeah. Just pick a card, any card. Probably has forbidden numbers on it. You can pick social security card. You can pick debit card. You can pick credit card. ID. If you read off your ID, might be a little full name on the internet. It's a little forbidden. So pick your poison and drink it. Anyways, because I feel like liking Riptide is definitely I feel like it's cringe. It's got some embarrassment to it. Let me joke with censoring. Wait, what happened? What happened? I don't see anything censored. Because you know, Riptide. You know the genre of person that is like the white guy with glasses, with the long hair in the bun. You know, we do things a little different out here. Who really go crazy to some like fake hippie coworker music. Like, we are young. Gonna find my door. What is that? Is that Social Security? I think that's Social Security. Why did it censor it? Wait, why was it being censored? Because it realized that you were. I thought you were getting into that long hair. Yeah, just white guys with long hair. Just generalizing. No, but like I'm talking about the young millennial fake hippie white people who like are kind of different, think they're different, but they're exactly the same and they're annoying. And who listen to like, whoa, 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 this is gonna be the best day of my life. My life. That song too. Like, you know what I'm talking about. Oh, hi, Prince. Oh, hi, Mark. Hi, Prince. That's nice numbers. Someone probably has that. Chances say someone does have those numbers. A vegan is fucking will tell you about it. Or like fake vegan. Anyways, Riptide is embarrassing because it does fall into. Is that goon? I think that's goon. Goon. Riptide does fall into that genre of young hipster trying to be different, annoying white people. But Riptide does branch out a little bit by virtue of being, I guess, a good enough song. Otherwise, that people who aren't exactly like that also like it, like me back in the day. I'm not one of those white people. But there is... This is my... Okay, so that's why Riptide is embarrassing, but this is kind of even unrelated to that. I think this is the study that needs to be done, is that I feel like there is something in Riptide, the song, harmonically, synthesically, musically, something lyrically that just affects white people at a fundamental level, and makes them like the song. Because I know it's cringe and I hate it for that. I think the song is kind of embarrassing, and it's kind of embarrassing to like. But in spite of that, and this is a hot take, I am white. And it gets into my blood. Like, it attacks my receptors. It attacks the not the melanin, but it attacks the lack of melanin in my skin and possesses my body, this Riptide song. And it forces me, just like any other white person, to like the song. It's similar. Hungarian Alma is white. What? Don't worry. A lot of people from Asia are starting to move into Hungary, and the Hungarians are so confused because the Hungarians don't even know what fucking Asian people are. They like, here's like the proof that like racism like kind of exists everywhere is that Hungarians like only have white people. They only have white people. Okay? There's no other races there. Well, they're starting, and I mean that's a bad thing, but there's starting to be more. But for the past 1,000 years, Hungarians have had a vendetta against gypsies, they call them, or which are basically just an offshoot of Romanian or Slavic people who used to be nomadic back in the day, but now they've been in Hungary for centuries and centuries. But that's That's just Europe in general. So yeah, that's what I'm saying, is that even if you only got white people, they'll figure out a way to be racist to other white people. So you might still feel very they are very confused by the existence of Asian people who are moving to the country, and they don't like it, you know, because they are racist. Romani, yeah. I don't know the proper terminology because I guess I really only knew it in Hungarian. Because in America, I mean, this is like fucking. This is so foreign to people, that of stupid fucking European people being racist to other white European people. If say it still feels very normalized, it's a lot of jokes. It's a lot of jokes on the internet. Even in America, I don't. Yeah, I think it is still very much a thing in Europe. I remember it being a thing. Of the especially like people who are in like lower classes, lower income, you automatically get assigned as like being Romani, and they're like, well, fuck you. Yeah, so we got our own version of racism, but no. Anyways, I get distracted. Yeah, I am white. Like how creep has a quasi magical effect on white people. Yeah, and what's the other one? Like Wonderwall. No, not me, because I don't think I was too old when listening to it. But I think Wonderwall also gets into white people. And here's the biggest. Here's what I'll tell you. Because Riptide is like, okay. Cha Cha Slide by DJ Casper. When you put the Cha Cha Slide in that, like especially at a party, to the left, to the right now, y'all. 2 hops this time, 2 hops this time, left stomp, right foot left stomp. Charlie Brown, bring it up now, y'all. Reverse. I hated that part. Worst part of the cha-cha slide. Charlie Brown. Yeah, you do the Charlie Brown move with where you like grab your foot and you like go back and forth. I think you should leave episode. What? Is your cat typing? What do you mean leave episode? No, that song, I love that song, especially at a party. I did it at a wedding recently. Most recent time I done it. Of course, it was a white people wedding, and they played it. Obviously, every white person, people who weren't even like on the dance floor, they all came up. So that's what I mean. The most powerful one of these examples is the Cha-Cha Slide by DJ Casper. Is that possesses people. I'm white and I like hip hop, and they just listen to fucking Cha-Cha Slide. Has anyone ever put like Cha-Cha Slide on their Spotify? just like when you're going on a walk, you listen to the Cha-Cha Slide. Guys, if you want to do something fun, I used to do this in high school, is go look for Cha-Cha Slide videos, like lyrics videos or stuff like that, and like scroll down in the comments. You'll get like comments from like 15 years ago that are like make no fucking sense, are unintelligible, and they're just funny. I don't know how to describe it, but like it's just weird ass people, and it's also like a time capsule. Learn the start of that for guitar class. Wonderwall? Probably. Kesha? White women love that? I think that's just a radio hit. I don't know if that's like ubiquitous, but Used to love that at Filipino parties. Well, I believe that every part, like every race, every gender, it is like controlled by the cha-cha slide, but I think white people especially, they got some to them. Had a cha-cha skit. Oh. Everyone having fun till Casper asks how low can you go? Someone's pussy or asshole comes out. Yeah. Yeah. Surely. You know? Whatever you say, man. No, the reversal though. When he says reverse, I was pissed. I hate the reverse. Worst move in it. Best move? Probably what was it? The break it down now, y'all. I think it's a breaking down now, y'all, and you go like that, and you like kind of go down. Well, you can kind of do whatever you want, but I like that one because you kind of just get to shimmy a little bit. But yeah, don't. Let's go to work. I like it. White person wiggle. Yeah. Maybe a DJ? No, not even a DJ. I don't know. And also, if you're a legitimate DJ, why are you putting cha-cha slide on your DJ set? Those are crazy. If I was a DJ, I'd want to like work for like 50 years until I became super famous, and then like when I'm super famous, I would play like an arena or like the most famous like venue ever, and then I just randomly play cha-cha slide for the first time. I've never done that before, but I just whip it out for the first time and everyone loses their mind. Where it's like the most famous DJ Alma has ripped out the cha-cha slide at the biggest show of the fucking world. Requires great sigma energy to disobey the cha-cha slide. It's not even. It's like Omega. It's like the only time that a white person can disobey the cha-cha slide is when you are like 15, 16, you're edgy, and you're like, I don't want to do this. Have fun with everyone. It's embarrassing. But like, you have to understand that you're completely wrong. That's the stupidest thing you could do is not do the cha-cha slide. Because, like, you know, the whole thing when you're being edgy is that you're trying to think you're cool and not embarrassing, but it is actually, you're gonna be doing the, like, maybe sometimes people who are edgy, they can be a little cool sometimes. You know, people like Sephiroth or something. But if you're not doing, if Sephiroth is not doing the cha-cha slide, major L. Tremendous L. Whole aura gone. It's too childish to do the school assembly dances. I would be a little embarrassed. But I mean, you know, in Hungary we used to do yearly dances, you know, and performances. I did the Cotton Eye Joe. I go, why are you black? Who said that? Hello? Alex Jones is a DJ? Well, yeah. I think every famous person, especially in like Hollywood or whatever, that like doesn't have work to do or is like controversial, all they do is become a DJ. That's like the dying famous person. You know, like fame is dying person. A famous person whose fame is dwindling, DJ. Like that's the route. Usually genetics. This is true, right? It's gray on my chat thing because I have readable colors on, but when I look at OBS chat, it's black. Why can't Mango be black? He can be black. He can be black, but he didn't used to be. And I usually, when people do that, it's kind of like racist, you know, like that one white girl. Well, there's many stories of this, of like white women who are like, I'm black now, and then they do blackface. Hi penis, hi Torrid. Put the Elmo slides on. Oh shit! They made an Elmo version of Cha-Cha Slide. Of course they did. Is it different though, or is it just gonna be word for word? Let's pay attention. I'm gonna turn it up. Okay, this is not different. Or this is different. It's a little fast. Hold on. This is faster than Cha-Cha Slide. You cancelled? Elmo Slide! The Elmo Slide! The fuck? How the fuck is Grandpa gonna keep up? Well, at least, what are you supposed to do during that part? The Elmo Slide? I guess you're just gonna do the Elmo Slide? The mini slide? Ooh! But Grandpa gonna scream? Huh? Yeah, Cha-Cha Slide is slower than this. Also, guys, do you see this on Spotify? I saw this today. It says, it's the first thing on my main screen. It's like 1/3 of my Spotify screen up top. It says, prepare for takeoff. Super Mario Galaxy official playlist is now available for a limited time. Only on Spotify. Like, what are we doing? Since when are we having limited time? Limited time music on Spotify is the stupidest shit I've ever heard. Check it out. Let me click on it. Is it literally just... It's literally just a playlist to the Super Mario Galaxy game. And you're telling me that, like, they're gonna take it down. Okay, it's got the whole soundtrack of Super Mario Galaxy 1 and 2. Paid to associate with the Mario brand? Yeah, it's like, isn't this on YouTube? Like, can't you find this anywhere? And for them to have the gall to say, only on Spotify. And also, limited time, by the way. Guys, who do the mini slide? Guys, who up listening to limited edition music that you can never listen to ever again? Isn't the playlist before it's gone? Oh my god, what am I gonna do? Fuck! It's gonna be gone into the ether, and I'm never gonna be able to listen to the Super Mario Galaxy. It's almost like, if only if it was in a game or something. Man, I wish DJ Casper didn't die. Oh shit. Lots of music is no longer available. Yeah, like Puana. Actually, let me see if what behaves. Wait, actually, I got a gift for you guys. Gone, no longer available? What do you mean? What do you mean gone forever? Like literally lost media? I guess that makes sense. You're literally Tord Gristle. Your job is to download things. Is to take, you know... Should have downloaded it. Dream Smasher? What was it like? Was it good? Are we missing out, you think? He's dead? Yeah, DJ Casper passed away quite a bit ago. It might be at least like 15 years he passed away from cancer. But yeah, I think just for inventing Cha-Cha Slide, like, you should be immortal, you know? You've contributed enough to human culture. It was awful, but that was good. Yeah, I think Topical said earlier, he was like, I listen to embarrassing music, but at least it's obscure. It's like, I think if you listen to obscure music, like, you can't be embarrassed. Like, that's inherently not an embarrassing thing, because at least you're doing something unique. if you're listening to like fucking radio hits, that's like that's embarrassing. And it's you don't even have the saving grace of it being you know, at least like niche, you know? I never hear about fucking anything when that happens. Mango, it was like 15 years ago. And most people don't even know who DJ Casper is. Because I mean that's like the only song that he's ever known for, and the Cha-Cha Slide, people just play them at parties. You're not usually like, man, who made this song? He's a nobody, and he sounds the same years later. Have you asked him for the files? He said, bring it back. I listen to mostly bad music, except Eurobeat because Toyo likes it. Yeah, Eurobeat is not bad. You were comment on YouTube, yeah. Well, maybe he would have seen it. It's like that. It's like how Friedel. Doesn't Friedel have like an album that he's looking for? Oh, ads are here. He repeats the phrase completely ignoring the rhythm. Let me see this. I want to listen to this. $70 views? Let's put some views on this thing. Oh, I just get it cause I'm horny. I just did it cause I'm horny. Wait, but he's got like verses. Tord, you're lying to me. I thought he was just gonna say I just did it cause I'm horny, but he's saying other stuff. Like someone says rap for a few bars. That's fire. Like I support that wholeheartedly. Like plagiarism is okay if your music is shit. If you're Alma, what? Word music? This is slam poetry. This is slam poetry. No, I like this guy. I just did it cause I'm horny. Plagiarism morally good if it's funny? Literally. If it's funny, something being funny is, you know how like you can't get copyrighted if you're hold on, I gotta dance. This is me dancing. Got this on local files? Yeah, I had enough of it. And I was like, I want to listen to this song again. Hold on, maybe I can make myself dance a little bit. Oh, what happened to me? Oh shit, I'm angular. I'm angular in nature. Hold on, put me back to normal. I feel like an ice cream. I've turned into ice cream, bro. Okay, put me back. And hold on, check this out. It's not very fast, but italicized. Wiggle rotation. Oh, I thought it would be faster. Look, I'm floating. Yeah! Just for this song, I'm gonna float around for a little bit. It's my banana. I want it now. Yeah. It's a little cut off. But Oh, sorry, pardon me. I've actually changed my mind. I'm gonna go full dancing mood. Banana, buana, buana, banana, banana, banana. Hey, take a laugh now, y'all. 2 hops this time. 2 hops this time. Left foot, left stomp. Charlie Brown.
She doing trick on it.
Reverse, reverse. Reverse. Oh, it didn't. Hold on. Reverse, reverse. I'm turning. That's it. I'm turning your fucking VTuber into a harmonica. I do like just floating here, by the way. I am enjoying my time just floating for you. Developing girth? I feel so girthful right now. Okay, I'm gonna leave it like this actually for a little bit. I'm having a good time floating. I'm gonna stay floating. Developing girth, becoming turgid. Yeah. That was, I didn't know I could dance like that. It's okay. My phone is at 95%, so I think maybe once we get to the game, I'll be able to have my face on there. I'm gonna turn off the
are now legal.
Floating on a solid stream of farts. Solid stream of farts would be probably be a good song name. Speaking of songs or whatever. Chocolate, chocolate. Anyways, I was so happy. I'm so glad that I could have Puana back. You can see him in this video. So let me look at this. Is this the real guy? This is like Viper if he wasn't a fucking criminal and a piece of shit. Why is his nipples out? Guys, you need to look at this. Like, go to, like, click on the video and go to, like, 1 minute, 20 seconds. Like, he's trying to show off his, chain, but he is just straight nipping it. He is just straight nipping it, I gotta tell you. This is like, do you guys know Action Bronson? The rapper? I don't listen to him, but I like, Belly's worst. No, because Belly's normal. But Action Bronson has this sidekick, what's this fucking Big Body Bess. I like it. I like Big Body Bess. He says he's a musician, but he really just talks into a microphone. I think he has a song. Actually, he's been promising that he's gonna release an album, but he's last said that like 8 years ago, and I'm still waiting. I'm gonna queue it up. I think he only has like one song on Hood Harvest. Is that his most popular? Oh, I don't want like a song that's too long. But he's literally probably the most successful person who just like says words into a microphone. He had a show on Vice TV where he smoked with his friend while ancient astronauts. Yeah. I used to watch. I liked watching Ancient Aliens. And Action Bronson had actually a lot of shows where he would go with his friends, which was awesome. But I liked it. And Big Body Best was my favorite. He's a character, but he's like the most famous guy you could think of who just like somehow has a career out of like yelling into a microphone. What is this video? See, is this more this is the last torrent link I'm clicking on, okay? What the fuck? 1.5 hours? Why is he playing Gangster's Paradise? I'm gonna watch this later. This is it feels like this is like a movie. This is an amateur movie. It's an amateur movie, it seems like, and it's got like 5 views. I don't think it's his video unless he like went out of his way to like help some kids, or maybe he hired these people. I don't know. Mr. Yes. Guys, I had one more topic. That's gonna end with a powerful take. I saw, while I was out shopping, I saw a young girl who was wearing, I think she was maybe like 14 to 15, and she was wearing a hoodie that I thought was peculiar in nature. And I figured it out. It was because she was wearing a Jax hoodie. A Jax Digital Circus hoodie. So she was a young Digital Circus fan, it seems like. And I was like, man, that's the people who like should be watching Digital Circus, not these fucking adults. So that was like, happens, I guess. I know, I just never seen, anyone out like that. But I liked her hoodie. It was nice. But I was like, intrinsically, the first thing I thought, I was like, what does she think about the final episode being released? Fucking 2 hours or 2 weeks after theaters. But I was like, she probably shouldn't even be on Twitter. She probably doesn't even know. Well, she's on the internet, but I was hoping she just, I don't know, she just spends time on YouTube or something. But I was thinking, I've heard people talk about this Digital Circus like controversy thing of like, did it have Jax on it, or was it just Jax? It was Jax. It was Jax's little it was blue, and it had his what do you call it? His little pants on, and he had his hoodie with his hat and ears, or with his skin and ears. Basically, it was like a Jax skin hoodie. Anyway, so I'm gonna give my hot take on this whole thing that people are complaining about, Digital Circus. People in theaters getting to see it before. And I say this wholeheartedly, wholeheartedly, as a Digital Circus fan. Watched many episodes multiple times, and I own merch. I love Digital Circus. What do I think about the 2-week delay? I don't give a fuck. I don't give a single fuck. And no, I know that's not a hot take. But I don't think anyone on this fucking green earth should give a fuck that if you pay to see a movie in theaters, you'll see it before it comes out on YouTube. Nah, this is bullshit. We gotta rise up. We gotta rise up. As the spoilers. Like, who the fuck are you, man? Who the fuck are you that you need to, you require some fucking justice in this matter? That you can't just, and you're not just saying that because you got tickets to justify your position? Ah, shit. Jax, why'd you have to say that? Why'd you have to say that? No, I'm not gonna see it in theater. I'm not gonna see it in theaters when it comes out, because I don't think it's worth paying for money. But I'm a little spoiled to be even mad about it. Like, maybe I'll get spoiled, but I don't feel like it's, like, I don't think you should give a fuck about that. I don't know. Like, you need better things to do. It's like, call Northern Line on this. Like, you need better things to do than complain about that people are getting things early. People who are paying more to see it in a very particular experience, can see it better. Makes your point stronger. Great job. Thank you. I do have tickets. I like to wait and watch all of it because I forget what is happening. I watch a show like once a month. Yeah, I like to do that if anime are ever airing. I don't like it when I have to get stopped. And I've held this like thought point like for a long time. Also, hi Jax. Happy Wednesday. See, because this happens every time, guys. Let me tell you. When Danganronpa V3 came out, to much excitement, and it was announced when it was gonna come out. 2 weeks before the game came out, Danganronpa V3, or maybe a month or something, content creators, famous content creators who were known for, playing Danganronpa, the first two Danganronpa games, years before, to popular acclaim, received game keys to play the full version of Danganronpa V3 before anyone else. And people were flipping their shit. They were like, what do you mean? Just because you made our game famous and streamed it a billion times, and you're gonna make videos and you're gonna spread the news of the thing, you get to play the game before me, who's paying for it. I am the consumer, and I have to pay for it, and I get it later. And I remember saying this. I remember saying this because I was in a Discord. I was in a Danganronpa fan Discord or some content creators Discord, and people were going crazy like, "Can you believe this shit? Can you believe this shit?" And I went in there, and I was like, I don't give a fuck, and you shouldn't either. You should not. And people were like, I'm the one supporting the series, not them. I should be getting just as much respect as these content creators who are gonna stream the game to millions of people. They get it for free, and they don't even pay. I'm like, shut the fuck up. You're so entitled, and you're so entitled that it warps your view of what matters in the world. Like, do you know what this world is? You have nothing better to do? What are we talking about? Like, what are we talking about? Shut the fuck up. Like, shut the fuck up and wait. Or buy the ticket. Or buy the fucking ticket and go see it in theaters. Or wait 2 weeks. Don't give a fuck. You shouldn't give a fuck. Go do something else. Go do something else. Your life doesn't revolve around this. And even if it does, you've been waiting for months. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. It's a fucking YouTube video. I'm so excited for it, and I'm gonna wait. And I'm gonna wait the 2 minutes. And I might get spoiled, and I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck! And I don't give a fuck! Just remember that song. I'm lightheaded, guys. I need to get water. I didn't think I would get heated. That's all, or heated. That's all I have to say, literally. That's my take on like people getting mad. Is like, I don't care, and you shouldn't care either. Don't come to me about what you deserve from a fucking company, from a creative company, what you deserve and what other people deserve. Don't come talking to me. I don't want to see it on my twitter.com or on my twitchchat.com. I'll kill you. I would not have purchased some more if I wasn't spoiled first. Well, yeah, it's not even I'm not even taking into consideration the spoilers. It's like there's no reason. There's no reason that you could give to me where I'm like where I wouldn't be like, just wait fucking 2 weeks. 14 days, bro. There's a on headpad 3 weeks before headpads are released. No early headpads. Anyways, respect this. Pulls out my cock. 4.3 inches. 4.25 inches. Guys, I gotta be honest with y'all. I really like floating. I really like floating up here. This is a good time. You guys should try it sometime. Let me get a little bit. Floating is good. Yeah. Well then let's make it so that it like makes sense, like in a. Yeah, I'll be floating like that. Actually, wait, can I put this filter on the shadow too? So it'll, guys, we're really doing some like fucking. Wait, fuck, that's the wrong one. Oh, I didn't know those were the same. Okay, we're not doing that. I thought I could make the shadow move too. Can you make it wiggle a bit? The shadow? I just tried to, but it's connected to the shadow underneath you guys, so I wouldn't be able to. Also, it changes because it's transparent. I wanted to make it so that the shadow like moves based on where I am. You smack Alma around like an air hockey puck? Yeah. Yes. But it relieves a ton of pressure on your hooves. Yeah. My goat ass big. Like the one superpower I want, it would be refreshing because you could also like, you know how when you're in a chair and you want to get into a specific position, but it's like it's not possible. Theoretically, if you could float, you could get into any comfortable position, and you just float because I'm assuming whatever way your body's positioned, you'd still So playing air hockey with Irma, yes sir. If you were to float above a hull, would you fall in? That's a good question. In my mind, people like, if your thing is specifically floating above the ground 3 feet, which means it's respective to the ground, I think you would fall into the, wait, do it? I think you would fall into the hole. But you wouldn't you wouldn't take damage because I feel like the floating hurt you. Okay. Okay, you guys give me 2 minutes. I'm gonna fill up my water. Get my water because I'm very parched. Very parched. I can feel it in my throat. And also, we're gonna play Disco Elysium. Elysium. We're gonna play Disco Elysium. Okay. I'll be right back. Okay. What? I don't give a fuck. You guys debriefing over there? You guys fucking debriefing? Oh yeah, I'm gonna open up VTube Studio now, because now I can have my model. Gonk, draw me floating through there naked. My briefs are on. You guys are so naked today. You guys are looking naked today. I feel like we haven't had just like a powerful just chatting or just chatting adjacent stream lately. You know? Oh! Who the fuck are you? Who is this woman? Get away from me! Shit! Is there an imaginary point at the center of my body that is raised 3 feet? No, it's at your feet. Your lowest point is gonna be 3. Whatever your lowest point is at the time, even if it's your head, it's gonna be 3 feet above. Obviously. I love seeing the purple lady. Oh yeah, you like the disco, what are the fucking disco? No, the, so do you like the Disco Elysium mascot? You like the VTube Studio mascot girl? Oh! Hi everybody! Hi! I'm here. Oh, and I still have my earrings in from Go-Go Nice Clap. Get this goat bitch out of my face, man. Get her the fuck out of here. Think it's fun when he shows up? Oh, so you don't like her. So you don't like her. Can we get a polarizing topic, please? We already had one. We'll talk about the digital circus. Who uses Harry as a VTuber? Ooh, is there not? I feel like someone should have made a Harry VTuber already. Because I feel like VTubers are very in tune with Disco Elysium. I'm opening the game, by the way. No, I was saying we haven't had like a chatting stream in a while. Peculiar. I guess maybe maybe soon. Because I don't have any collabs planned for next week. So far, I'm certainly always open to them, but we've been having Collab City for the the last 4 weeks or something? No! No! Chimera! Hi, Chimera! Hi, Chimera! Hi! Thank you for the raid! Oh! Fuck! Oh, and Hick of the Dragon? Shit! Oh no, it's the triple power again. It's the triple power again. Guys, didn't this happen last time? Didn't this happen last time we were playing Disco Elysium? Can't do this to me. You can't do this to me. You guys were collabing together again? What's all this? What's all this? Hold on, you guys are knocking the senses out of me. Hold on, I need it. Okay. There we go. The apples are set up. Thank you, thank you, Chimera. Thank you, Moonlit Man.
Good evening.
And thank you, Hick of the Dragon. Hi. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday to you. Did you guys have a did you guys have a good time? What did you play? What did you play, please? All you guys do is play together. Hey, what is this? What is this? What are you, some kind of joint package or something? What do they call those? A shared package? Play together once a week? Stream once a week? Well, if you make that once a week when you stream me, that's gonna be, I mean, weeks are pretty short nowadays, don't you think? Weeks feel pretty short lately. Polly that plays together stays together. What? Weeks are too short. Yeah, we gotta get 31 days in a week. Weeks are like 3 days. Yeah, because summer it goes faster because it's hot. Thank you guys for the red alma mater. Show them some love. Show them that love you guys are not known for. I am Alma. Ram girl. VTuber. We're gonna be playing Disco Elysium, but we're gonna be playing Disco Elysium, but we haven't started yet because we were chatting. We're doing a little bit of chatting about controversial topics such as Cha-Cha Slide, Dr. Pepper, Digital Circus. Well, that one what is actually hateful now. Oh yeah, because they were doing racist shit now too. Oh, I love Twitter. I don't trust doctors. Apple a day. Make sure, I'll take your guys' apples. They say an apple a day keeps a doctor away, but they don't specifically mean eating them. You just have to throw them. So I'll take them. Playing Damn 2. What is Damn 2? Let me open my Firefox. Let me look at this Damn 2 we're talking about. Damn 2. Oh. Asymmetrical. What? What do you mean asymmetrical multiplayer? 4 survivors work together to survive an unrelenting monster, either player or computer. Oh, is it asymmetrical multiplayer because one person is that what asymmetry means? Because they had two It's like Dead by Daylight. Yeah. So two of you guys were the good people, and then one of you guys was the monster. Who was the monster? That's what I want to know. Or none of you guys actually have to be the monster, right? It says that it could be a computer, but I'm assuming if I'd want to be the monster. I'd want to be this monster. I'd want to be the monster, but it's like Saxton Hale, you know. But then when you are the monster, I feel like it's a lot of pressure to do good. Yeah, but we also play with the monster. We all played as a monster at least once. Did you do good? Was it like fun or was it like kind of stressful? Because whenever I played these types of game like Saxton Hale and all that baloney, 4 plays, ooh, just not in the collab. Whenever I play as the monster or as the big baddie, I get like performance anxiety. Like if I ever played Dead by Daylight, being the killer would like make me like scared, and I don't like 1v1 situations either. Crazy. There was there was a game that I so wish it came back. What was it called? It was called Never. No, it's not Neverwinter. What am I thinking of? There was a game that was on Steam that was in early beta or something. Oh no, it was called Nosgoth. I don't know if I talked about this. Literally plays the killer in DBD. That's a red flag. Is that a red flag? There was this game called Nosgoth. If you guys like this game, you guys would have loved this game. Now, this game was basically an arena fighter where one side was humans and the other side was like demons, more like demons. And basically it was just whoever kills whoever first. So they had like humans who had like weapons and guns and bows and shit and swords, and then they had the monsters. I think they were technically vampires who like had superpowers. I'm gonna find a good picture of this. But I loved playing that game. It was so much fun. I specifically liked playing as the monsters. There was one guy who I unlocked. I played enough to unlock this new character because I really wanted to play him. Where specifically the vampires, the humans just had like different abilities like healing or shooting gun or like laying traps or whatever. But for the vampires, you had like the fast guy, you had the classic guy, you had the big guy, and then you had the flying guy. And I always wanted to my favorite was the flying guy. And what you had to do with the flying guy, you wouldn't always fly, but you would swoop up and you would have to go down and grab somebody. You'd have to grab somebody and like you'd pull them up into the air and then you'd like drop them. And that's how you would kill people as like the gargoyle guy. Here, let me put a picture on screen. And you would like eat their body. So see, you had like different abilities, and here this guy's playing as the gargoyle guy, and then you would like swoop down, and then you can see on his team, like on the top left, he's got a big guy, like he's like a juggernaut type, and then the humans are down. It was so fun, guys. It was so fucking fun, but it got taken. It got canceled. I don't remember why. I think just because they ran out of money or something. Square Enix Europe announced that Nosgoth servers would cut down. Yeah, the game open beta began. It was the open beta, and it lasted for like a year. It was so good, guys. I'm so fucking sad. I'm so fucking sad. It was a good game. I wish I would bring it back. Oh, I wish I would bring it back. I'd play it so bad. It was a good game. A genuinely good game. Sad Ram. It was fun playing killer. Yeah, but in that game, playing humans was like was like a, you know, you were a loser, like you had to shoot guns. But some people definitely prefer playing humans because, I don't know, monsters were, they had special abilities, but they were also kind of just like all like melee and just weren't. Also, hi Nomad, I saw you. I just said hi in my head, and I was like, I'm gonna remember to say hi to you, but then I forgot. Anyways, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the raids, everybody. I appreciate it. Hope you guys had a good time. Make sure to go pee pee and poo poo. And if you're planning to play Disco Elysium, then get out of here! You're gonna get spoiled. You should play Disco Elysium. Everyone in their right mind, especially everyone in their wrong mind, should be playing Disco Elysium. We need, because this is a game for wrong-minded people. Put chat over here. Move you here. I'll move myself over. Game is opening, I believe. Almost done with it, and it's making me sad. What, because you want to play more of the game? I feel like I'll probably be sad when that time comes. Video game. Or is it just because it's a fucking sad-ass game? Last time we left off, we had died from Idiot Doom Spiral like 3 times in a row. So now I slept and I should be able to survive all the morale damage and physical damage that he's gonna deal me. And I also got I hit a roadblock with the church storyline. I will still be working on that. If I ever level up, I'm gonna work towards increasing my perception so I can do that storyline, because I really like that storyline right now. But I found out that that whole section is just a side story. It's just completely a side story. Like, it's not the main story. And apparently now I have to go back to the main investigation, which I'm assuming I have to either talk to Mr. Everard, or I have to talk to the Hardy Boys. Those are my leads at the current. Those are my leads. Get a lot more skill points in the second half, hopefully. I've had level ups, I think. Some certain level ups, they give me like 3 skill points sometimes. So I'm looking forward to leveling up more. I'm gonna level up, I'm gonna get more skill points, I'm gonna put them into perception, and I'm gonna retry. Doing the listening to the mysterious sound inside the headphones. Because I feel like we're getting close. I'm like very fucking close to convincing everyone in the church to just be friends. Gotta get them skillies up. Rookie numbers. Oh, this kid doesn't know. This kid doesn't know about my I'm missing Columbo. You gotta make this stream good. Sunny Columbo. Oh, I'm sorry, Tord. I don't know. How do I make this good? You usually get mad whenever Wait, where are the... I'm looking for the drunk people. I think it's here. But I was just here. Usually my Disco Elysium streams just make Tord mad. It's not here. More to the left. Okay, I understand. Where I am. I think. I was going through VODs today to check for clips, and Are they this way though? Hold on. I didn't think they were genuinely this far to the left, were they? No, because this is the... Holy fuck. Hold on. I'm getting off to a good start. Where the fuck are these people? I thought they were here. Oh, was I just not doing it? It might not show up until later. Yeah, wait, yeah, because this is their spot. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. I get it. I couldn't find them because they weren't there. Okay, then we're going back to town. We're gonna go back to town and... Okay, I need some comrades. Know the project, find the pyramid. Yes, I need to talk to Lena. Help River, solve Egghead puzzle. Dead body. Call Jamrock Public Library. Call station. Get to signature for... Put the envelope in the mailbox in the plaza. Okay. That's why I'm out here. Drunk guys are known for waking up at 7 a.m. Well, I guess. But I woke up. I'm a drunk guy and I woke up. I forgot that the whole reason I came out here was to get the signatures for Mr. Everard, who was helping me find my gun. So I'll do that. And I'll probably tell him that's probably the way to progress this story. Oh, I don't need clothes right now, and I'm so fucking rich. I have $50. Hello? Can you not fuck up the car? I'm looking for
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito and bullet holes in the front.
my mailbox. Every day I wake up, $50 core.
Yes, for sending mail.
Drop it in the
You
mailbox.
drop the white envelope in the darkness. It lands with a soft thud on what
Let me
sounds
raise
like
my chair
a
so
couple
I
of
can-
letters.
Hope it doesn't get too cold. My windows are open.
About a week's worth of mail as collected in there. They'll empty this very soon.
Oh, look at my hearing perception is so good, but it's not good enough to fucking hear the headphones.
For good or ill, the deed is done.
Let's go back to Everard. This better be worth it after what we did.
Yeah. But first we need to make some phone calls. I'll just do it right now so I don't forget. Hey fuckers. Why you checking out my whip? I know you sent me on a basis, but I need to go and date and talk to some alcoholics.
Carriage.
Literally. I did. I went on a cute date. It was so awesome. Oh, it's blurred out.
If I were a real skull now, I'd jack it, paint it in palm tree livery, then bottom light it, neon style.
He wears the simple yet elegant slogan, fuck the world. Are you guys communists? Are you guys my communist friend?
A snazzy shit-ripped skullmobile like this would make a fine trophy. We could, like, hang fucking shrunken heads from the side mirrors. Cops' heads. Scary tribal shit.
Hey, we're right here. I know I don't look like a cop, but I... Does Kim look like a cop? I guess we do have badges and stuff. He probably looks more like a cop, but I don't know what cops wear these days.
Tribal shit. A cop carriage like this would have proper skull value.
Skull value. Love these guys. Why is this Vinny Vine sauce?
While I appreciate the interest you take in my brutal motor carriage, I have to stop you right there. The RCM takes threats directed at its property seriously.
Oh, he's getting scary. He put on his big boy voice.
It's just theoretical work, Copper. No basis in reality. Man, if we were certified skulls right now...
Is this a gang? I was gonna say Joel Vine sauce. Really? I guess I haven't seen Joel as much, but he's got a little Vinny face.
Who we're not, cop. We're not snitches or skulls.
Okay. That doesn't mean anything to me.
Which is not to say that the skulls are bitches and on the contrary.
The part of this presentation you want to take home with you, cop man, is we're not part of the skulls yet.
You sound like little bitches, like the little bitch boys who were in The Sopranos and were trying to get into the mob, but they were all, you know, getting too uppity and they weren't satisfied with, you know, the pyramid of power, and then they fucking got killed the fuck out of here. Who are the skulls?
You don't know? What kind of cop are you?
Of course I do. I'm just testing you boys.
The skulls are the most vicious gang of the business.
You hooligans.
The nastiest bunch of psychos ever. Jacking carriages and getting into high-speed chases.
Oh, awesome.
Possessing an infinite amount of fuck-all swagger, infamous for their non-verbal modus operandi.
I feel like your ankle is too thin. I think he's wearing a sock here, a red sock, but like, I don't know. Like, maybe he's just got a red flesh, thin as hell ankle. I feel like you can't be a gangster if your ankles are that thin. You gotta move. Non-verbal?
If a skull spots you, he will pull out his dagger and stab you without saying a word.
Okay.
They usually occupy the burnt-out quarter in Jamrock, or you can find them loitering around the brightly painted bottom-lighted
Feels
vehicles.
good to be a gangster. Feels good to be a winner. The ankle disqualified from school. Literally, if I had sort of did anything, honestly, I wouldn't allow people with thin ankles in there.
I can't wait to become a skull. Bottom lights are wretched aggressive.
This cute little portrait does not match. This cute Vinny Vinesauce looking portrait does not match his voice and his demeanor. Or maybe it does, because he's just a little piss boy who wants to be a big boy. Do you know about the murder that took place here?
Murder?
Man was hanging in the backyard of Whirling in Rags?
Yeah, sure. We'll gladly tell you everything we know about it. It was a man.
Also, he was hanged.
Don't fuck around, I am the law.
He was hanged from a tree.
Are you Sonic? Sounds like Sonic. He was hanged from a tree.
Yeah, I mean, duh.
These punks don't know anything. Let's just move along.
Hey, stop right there. How does one know anything?
What does that mean?
Fucking philosophy, man. You can do aggressive shit with philosophy. Justify shit.
Yeah. What's with the jackets?
What about them?
What about piss F blur on it?
Well, first off, it's a statement and not necessarily something that characterizes me as a person, even though the statement has character. And I do like piss.
I do like it. Don't get it twisted. I do like piss.
The word piss epitomizes the struggle taking place in the world. Things being defined as they seem, not as they are. And
what?
I guess it's also about communal spirit, the future, and truly appreciating our differences.
So you're telling me you have the F slur on your back for a nice reason, because you actually love them?
Also, you've got to
Love
admit,
gay people?
it catches the eye. And since the Grand Piper is slowly but steadily moving towards basing the economy on it, attention, it is imperative that the medium itself convey the message.
I hate this fucking... What the fuck?
What I mean by this is, we are all piss and that the world is inherently meaningless.
Do you think the voice actors said the real word? You think they said it, but then they bleeped it out? Cancel them, cancel them. What do you fuck the world?
Like I said before, many men keep searching for the one, for so-called true love, which is actually just obsession masquerading as kinship. The thrill of the chase, the hollowness that fills your chest cavity after catching it.
You like piss, but don't you dare insinuate I like boys. I hate boys. I only want them for their piss. Maybe.
To catch a fish, you'll need to hurl the lure many times, and even then it isn't certain that you'll get anything. If you blow up the lake, though,
A shitty metaphor,
you
man.
get more fish in a shorter time. And, for time is of the essence and fleeting ever so quickly, one must think of a way to fuck the whole world and not get caught up in fucking someone.
When you fuck up the world, you fuck up everyone's world. Hello? What? What? What?
Because
Or
when
is he
one
just
fucks everything,
He's just talking about
he
sex.
fucks nothing. And that, to me, feels glorious. Sticking your dick into the
You're actually
void.
hearing this issue? No, I know he's talking about sex, but I don't think I'm supposed to understand this guy.
Is it a coincidence that here we have 2 badass jackets and 2 badass cops?
Hey, Kim,
Yes?
you think it's a coincidence?
What is?
There are 2 of us in 2 of these jackets.
What are you implying?
We should get these jackets, man.
For what?
What do people do with jackets? They wear them. This is a very long conversation with Kim.
The concept of getting dressed is familiar to me, perhaps more than to you. But wearing jackets like these
Whoa.
isn't appropriate for an RCM officer.
You're actually supposed to understand high school philosophy students? Not even. I don't think they have any formal education. Hold on, let me close my windows. It's getting a little chilly, and I more chilly. Way these things you know how the cookie crumbles. Cookie crumbles, but when it's in the cold, when it's frozen, it don't crumble. In theory, Kim, theoretically, if we were to confiscate these jackets, which one would you wear?
Neither.
Come on, Kim, it's a mental exercise. I actually get so mad about people in real life when they don't like my mental exercises. When I ask a silly little question, they're like, "This shit is useless." I'm like, like, what do you have better to do? Like, go fucking have something better to do.
Fine, if only to end this discussion. Theoretically, if I were a juvenile delinquent, if I were to already be down that path, I think peace is the stronger of the 2 statements.
I think I want the fuck the world one.
Seems about right, especially considering your heroic exit attempts.
What do you mean heroic exit attempts? Does that mean suicide?
Are you a snake or are you a rat?
Are you a snake or are you a rat? Thank you. And which one are you? Would you rather eat a cookie or a muffin? Literally. Would you rather eat a cookie or give it to a mouse?
That's an origin story for a dynamic duo right there.
Right.
So are we done here? Or you don't need us around for your secret whisper party, do you?
People ask me why I max out Half-Light. You know Cindy the Skull?
Oh yeah, Cindy's a right proper skull.
Yeah, a true artist of the future. Just like Arno van Eyck.
I like Cindy. I like Cindy.
By the way, if you see Cindy, give her our regards.
The lieutenant on your left is unusually lenient toward them.
You kids are you into Nordic dance music?
Oh man, yeah. We're not fucking kids, man.
Be wary of the abyss.
Why? What are you
Probably
talking
because
about?
of how non-verbal their mode of operation is going to be. It's a threat.
A threat. Retaliate immediately. You'll see. They'll fall over like bitch
Wearing the
leaves.
jacket sometimes?
These boys ain't got the cojones.
I'm going to look you boys up in the police registry, come to both of your houses at night, and murder you in your goddamn fucking sleep.
As your bellow echoes through the street, the boys quiver
thank you for my
ever
coat.
so slightly and gaze down at their shoes, pretending to be deaf.
Right. You heard the detective. He's gonna ask you some questions now.
Okay, thank you for letting me scream at these people. I think I seen that first one. Well, yeah, it was a godly check. I don't even know if I've ever seen a godly check yet. Weren't there more skulls in Martinez?
The Union does their share of policing in Martinez, at least where gangs are concerned. That's why there isn't much organized crime around here.
Oh.
Don't you worry about that. We're gonna make up for the deficit.
Oh, you want me to relay this message? I'm actually gonna go see Mr. Everett later. You want me to pass that along? You want me to pass that along for you?
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, we are. Your rhetoric is confusing. Are you part of Skulls or not?
We're not franchise Skulls. Well, not yet. Once we get our name out there, we'll have a chance to join them.
What makes you think that the organization would accept you and your thin ass ankles?
Because we can be just as psycho and vicious. You'll see.
Yeah.
But in a non-threatening and definitely legal way.
We'll fuck the system from the inside later. Just be cool now. The damage will be tenfold.
I heard that.
Right on, fuck. So what's happening now?
Demonstrated authority.
No. Don't ask anything. Be subtle and scary. The boys dream about being skulls. Use that.
Wait. Kill and threatening. Okay, boys with those jackets, you're gonna be Skull Kings in no time.
What? No. Skulls don't have kings. I think. And we're not even in yet.
Yeah, man, keep your voice down. Skulls don't take it lightly when folks pretend to be them. We're not even prospects yet.
Oh, evil and threatening but legal? Well, that's what I'm doing. I'm evil and threatening but also legal. Not even prospects and already aspiring to be kings?
Wow, you boys are ambitious. Only prospects and already planning a coup in the Skulls. You're destined to go far.
I've never heard him talk so loud.
He gets it. Passive-aggressive
Thank
flattery.
you. Thank you.
Shut the fuck up. Are you trying to get us killed?
Now bring it to the jackets and, yes, start shouting.
Yes, we wanna be cool killer skulls too. Like you guys, but we don't have skull jackets.
Please be quiet. What? What do you want? The jackets?
You offer us your jackets like that? It'd be impolite to refuse.
Oh, man. Okay. I get it. Skulls don't really wear slogans anyway. This was stupid.
Fuck.
Yeah. Oh, what a cute pair of little boys we got over here.
The lieutenant watches the boys take their jackets off with mild amusement.
You said you're more of a piss fart kind of guy. I'll take the other one.
I'm absolutely okay with not having either one, thank you.
Don't you want to express your individuality?
I already am expressing my individuality.
He does like the bomber jacket.
I'm not. I don't have a jacket anymore.
I don't have any anymore.
I wanted you not to express yours.
Cold-hearted cop.
So it's good to know we have a pair in case the need
The
arises.
need will not arise.
The jackets
When we need
are
to
meant
blend
to
in.
complete each other. If a man was standing alone on a street corner with his written on his back, it'd just be an individual that has taken a liking to urine and
You
fuck the
Ryan.
world.
But you
all on
want
its
them so
own
bad? I don't.
is, frankly.
Oh, you mean the
generic.
jackets? I thought you meant the men. I want everything. This is a video game. I want everything. Also, I want them to not be wearing that.
I don't know, Eric. It's cold out.
Yeah, let's get out of here. The cops fucked us.
That was the first conversation we've had in this game where I was unequivocally successful. We were actually so successful in that. Whoa. But I think the sad thing is, fuck the world, and then the piss fart. The sad thing is that they are worse than my current. Than my current jacket, because my current jacket is OP as hell. OP as hell. Okay, kleptomaniac. This is what playing video games is all about. Taking it all.
Inside, you see a set
I'm
of
getting the
steering levers,
100%.
a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gate.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Can you bring me to the Jamrock Public Library?
I'm afraid they're closed. It says here that the library is open from 10 a.m.
Oh.
to 6 p.m.
Jacket's dialogue options? Wait, really? What do you mean? When I equip them or when it's... I'm talking with people? I wish my favorite hoodie sleeves weren't itchy. Oh, that's what you were talking about. You should get like the... do you have like those... the rollers? Do you have the rollers on? That like take the lint roller? I guess. Maybe the lint roller, or maybe something stronger. Usually are kleptomaniac in video games? Yeah, literally, in video games you collect everything.
We should try again during...
Anything else, detective?
Can you connect me Sylvia again?
Sylvie Malaika on the line for you, officer. Yes. Hello?
Hey Sylvie, it's the police again.
Oh, great. What else do you need, detective?
Oh, never mind.
You hear the call.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
You heard back from the ICP about the serial number?
The armor was produced by Fairweather.
I'm gonna wait until 10 to call the library and then report.
It was part of a special order for Corps de Pharmacie, a security firm contracted to protect the interests of Oranese pharmaceutical companies in the Seminine conflict. So, it seems the armor went to Seminine. That's where the paper trail ends, though. Even the firm has proven difficult to track. Corps de Pharmacie has been renamed several times over in the years since the armor was issued.
Whether the name is Crenel?
Yes! That is the most recent name the ICP has been able to connect to
Excited.
the CDP. And the one before it was Downwell. I also have one called Sediment, but I think that might be a different contractor. No, they work called Sediment. And somatosensor, it seems. All that during the last 9 years.
They're trying to sew something into the inside. The only thing is it would make them warmer. What's the annoyances? Being warmer. I know. I'm the... You know, people like sweat from different parts of their body. I, first and foremost, sweat from my, like, my wrists and my forearms. So whenever, like, I wear something long-sleeved or when I'm sweating... It's just like, if I can't roll up my sleeves or just like free my forearms and wrists, it's like I start dying. I start, drowning. Maybe, what if you just cut them off? Just cut off the sleeves? I don't know. I feel like there's gotta be a way you could soften it up. Gotta be. Ask your mom. Bet she knows.
Armor like this isn't mass-produced. It would have probably been fitted. Perhaps there's a record of who signed for this particular suit of armor.
Yeah, there must be a record. Give us the record, please.
Yes, but the ICP tends to be reluctant to share private sector records. I could try to talk them into it, though.
Please do try. It's imperative that we learn who's... Remember, this was sweater, tank top? Ooh.
Sure. Call back tomorrow. Hopefully I will have more information for you then.
That would be fire. Be fire. Okay.
57th, over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set.
Okay. I'm gonna wait until 10 because I assume calling the library is just gonna give us more information about the... Oh, what the fuck? Oh, the smoking man is here now. It's gonna give us more information.
Wait. No. Something about this bunch doesn't smell right.
What? Jacket? Oh! Aren't they ever guys?
They are, but they don't seem too keen to talk with you, do they?
I know.
No, they don't. Glenn seems to be contemplating grievous bodily harm while he massages his raw knuckles.
This Glenn?
In the far back, Eugene is doing his best to ignore you. And from his perch at the end of the table, Titus Hardy himself stares
They want
at
me
you
so
with
bad.
a cold contempt.
They want me so
that makes
bad,
you
man.
want to leave the cafeteria straight away. Besides, you're pretty sure they consider themselves social democrats.
Okay. Oh, that was a communism thing? Okay,
You finally made it, haven't you? People point fingers at you and whisper to each other when you pass
smoking weed.
wondering to themselves,
Weed doesn't exist here.
where did that man get such a cool jacket?
You're not an
Did
ordinary
he receive
fella!
it upon graduating the École Normale Supérieure de Badasserie? Is he dangerous?
Yes, I'm dangerous.
You are very dangerous, my friend. Dangerous and cool. In fact, no one dares to say a single thing about the jacket. But believe me, they are all very impressed.
So much composure. If I talk with Kim, does he have
Yes.
new things to say? Hold still a second. Try to smell Kim.
The lieutenant's posture becomes rigid
I gotta smell
and
you.
uncomfortable as you lean forward and sniff the area just above his shoulder blade. He smells like a man. A perfectly
Oh, fuck.
normal man.
I missed.
Wait. There's something there. Something that sets your GABA receptors aflutter.
Cigarette smoke? We know he does
The
smoke.
lieutenant's aftershave, a common drugstore brand. Strong hints of pine needle.
Pine needle.
Strange, you're not getting any strong ideological whiffs
Oh yeah, because
from the lieutenant.
he's made it known that he doesn't really align himself
Do
with...
you need something, detective?
I was just wondering what brand of aftershave you use.
It's nothing fancy, just plain old Tiger Super Special. Are you thinking of, you know?
You think I should? I mean, what does he think?
The lieutenant considers your mutton chops for a long moment. A slight grimace crosses his face.
I like how he just accepted that we were like, I'm just smelling your aftershave.
Sorry, I'm really no expert on
He
this
likes
sort of
them?
thing. Was there something else you wish to discuss?
No, I just wanted to smell you in my new coat. Does something happen when I wear this one? No. He goes off sometimes, but he's remarkably patient with your bullshit. Well, we've been together for like... Think about this. We've been together for like 4 days now, and I've tried to commit suicide in front of him like 4 times. Every single day. Hi, smoking.
Another rendezvous.
Hi.
Hi. So what brings you here?
What are you doing here? Where fuck the world and talk to Kim about it? Well, maybe it wasn't where I would ask him to wear the coat again, but... What are you doing
Admiring
here?
the atmosphere. What about you, officer?
This is where I'm gonna go down in history. I'm gonna sing karaoke.
Really? Well, I look forward to that.
I don't know if I like this guy or if he's sarcastic. Tell me again about that muscular type who came to investigate your
Oh
crime.
yes, let's see. He knocked on my door a few days after the lynching. I think he was going through the entire building, asking questions.
What did you tell him?
Nothing. That I didn't see anything.
He believed
Why
you?
shouldn't he?
Tell him... Well, I didn't believe you. Did you tell him
What
about your
friend?
friend? Sunday friend, the witness.
No, I don't think it came up.
I did see a meme. I did see a meme on Twitter because sometimes I do get Disco Elysium stuff. I did see a meme that was like, you know, the character everybody loves, the character everybody hates, and the character everybody hates is apparently the Sunday friend. I mean, he wasn't. He was really fucking annoying. What did he look like?
Muscular, handsome, strong, like one of those military types.
Was it? It was. I'm assuming it's one of the friends of the guy who got hanged. It's one of the military friends. Maybe the guy who's at the picket line. There's 8 suggestion. And Phil, it seems. Oh yeah. Hello?
Yes, but he was speaking to someone on his earpiece.
Is it earpiece?
Yes, you know those tiny speaker microphones that fancy security guards sometimes wear.
Yeah, I think it's one of the other 2 like mercenaries. What
Just
was he
reporting
saying?
back whatever I was telling him.
Besides muscular, did he have any identifying traits?
Let me think. He had an accent. He sounded
Yeah.
like one of those mercenaries.
Gab sucks too. Yeah, that guy out there.
He sounded vaguely
I should talk to him
Ornese.
actually.
No, not vaguely. Scratch that. He sounded definitely Ornese.
Thanks.
Sure. Anything else on your mind?
I met your Sunday
You
friend.
did. And how did you like him?
I didn't like him as much as I like you.
Ah, shoot. Why not?
Who is he?
A visitor
I guess
from
I'm not
the
gonna
first
answer that question.
world. He's not like you and me, gendarme. He can always return.
Where?
To his opportunities in Occident, Sur la Clé. Still, his coming and going brings some life to the village. Or is it just money? I don't know.
What are you, YouTuber? Are you
Friends,
gay?
I told you. Sunday friends. Friends who like to get together from time to time.
Asexual? What does it mean?
That he won't be there when times get tough, I guess.
Well, of course he does. Of course he won't. He's trying to ruin our economy. He's literally a colonizer. That even a
is.
friend?
On Sundays.
Why was he staying at your place in the middle of the night? Unreliable partner. Cheater. Why is he staying?
He has keys. And he likes the view. To the sea, I mean.
Oh, he likes the view of you. Gay. I don't want to talk about other people. I want to talk about you.
What about me, gendarme?
Okay. I don't know.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
I still can't talk to the Sans guy. Or, like, he doesn't say anything helpful. Clothes? Oh. For composure? But is it that... How much more could I get? I don't know. When it's 3%, I'm like... I'd have shoes on. Huh? Yeah. Is something reducing my composure? Oh, my pants are. Okay, composure +1. Okay, hold on. What is this?
These are some wonderfully regular pants.
What are you...
Not too tight, not too loose, moderate in every sense. You'll blend right in at some pleasant dinner party.
I like regular, normal things. I give story as well.
I know you do. These Inter-Estellari pants are like wearing
didn't know I would
perfect
get a thought from wearing
compromise
pants.
in your nether regions. No one will call the moral intern on you like this. That's for sure.
Centrist pants?
You're a little more moralist now, buddy. A little more normal, even if you didn't want to be.
Don't worry, it's just temporary. Yes, I'm very attractive. Great, thank you. What the hell?
Hi again, gendarme.
8%, okay.
It's the sports. He's a sports guy. All about that physical prowess and athletic skill. Nothing else
A
here.
gift story, you guys said?
Bye-bye, gendarme.
A gift story? This guy must be played sports. Give me my fucking stupid pants back. Kim, stop freaking the fuck out. Jesus. Hey, Cindy.
Hello, dear. It's good to see a familiar face.
Fuck, I needed to talk to her. What's Kim doing? He was just spinning around. He was doing a... I need to talk to Cindy about more cryptids, but Kim needs to not be here. Restart the empty trap. Where's Morel?
Thank you for doing that, dear. Morel still isn't feeling well. I convinced him to stay at Gary's to get some rest. I'm afraid the cold has really gotten to him.
Probably for the best. It's awfully cold out there.
I'm sorry, dear. You've had to drudge through them so many times. Such is field work. A young person's game,
That
as
was
they
me.
say.
Swimming? Spinning around? I don't want to sleep right now. Sleepy mango. Gonna check the traps.
Morel will eventually, or we'll talk Gary into going back out, perhaps.
The lieutenant stares at his shoe, caked in mud. He doesn't say anything.
Something tells me it's up to me again.
No, you don't have to do that. Enough of this fool's errand. Morel will do it. Or Gary. You have work to do. I've wasted enough of everyone's time.
We'll take care of it.
That really is too much, sweetie. Thank you for your dedication, but I can see you coming down with a cough yourself.
Fuck that cough. It's not happening. The insides of your lungs are
Yes.
lined with tobacco, a powerful
About all of them?
antibacterial
Okay, I will
agent.
do that too.
You are unstoppable. Very strange. Why is she not letting you do this? It's like she's given up.
Lena, what's wrong? You seem different.
Different? How?
You've given up on the phasmid.
I'm in doubt, sweetie. That's all.
Cigarette. Yeah, the cigarettes
Everyone
protect me
is
from
now
getting
and
cold.
then.
You're in doubt about what?
It's a strange feeling.
He likes me?
I haven't really told
Lena is a
this
quitter?
to
No,
anyone,
no, no, no. Please, no,
You
we'll
are a
get her
police
back on the right
officer.
track. We'll get her right back on the right track.
Do you ever wonder if some lovely story from your childhood is just that? A story? Or a dream?
Well, you've spent your fucking 60, 70 years of life following it, so don't give up now.
Seeing the Insulindian phasmid was just a story I used to tell people. I didn't really think about whether it was real or not.
But Morel told me you've seen it. You told me you've seen it.
Morel's so proud of it. He always tells everyone.
So you haven't... I should arrest you for lying. You seem to really believe it happened. Doesn't that count for something?
No, sweetie. There's more to it than that. Morel was so eager to believe my story was evidence of the phasmid's existence.
So he was taking it too far. Hi, Callie. Hi, Callie. The Wednesday, Callie.
That I'm some queen of the cryptozoologists. That. And for years, his belief made me believe too.
She liked that he was into her like that because she saw it.
But now, we're both getting old and he's still working himself sick out in those reeds looking for it. But what if I was just wrong? I think I was.
The lieutenant opens his notebook, but doesn't write anything.
Oh, fuck, I can't redo it. I'm going to type something that I'm like, the game explains it in 12 seconds. Your marriage is not a lie. Shit, I wish I could change clothes. I'm doing it.
An acorn is not the same as the tree. That requires time, diligence, and care.
Ooh. Wrong or not, your relationship with Morel isn't just about the phasmid.
But it is. We've spent years searching for the phasmid, hunting it together.
No.
Without it, What are we? Just another pathetic old couple. If I hadn't led him down this path, he could have a steady job lecturing at a university.
Normally, when I think about stuff like women and marriage, I feel bad. Real hated lecturing. You convince them to do something real in this world.
If the dream comes to naught, what good is it? No, the thing is...
It's the friends you make along the way. What do you mean if it all comes to naught? You had a good time. You're having a good time. Stop throwing apples at me.
I was a paraplegic before we met. He didn't know before I arrived. On our first date. If I weren't the queen of the cryptozoologists, if I didn't tell him that story,
he'd still be into you. That's not how these things work. He thinks you're bad.
Maybe. But then why do I not dare tell him? I've wasted enough of your time with this drama. I really must stop talking about it lest I start crying and waste more of your time. What you have to know is that insulin plasmid probably does not exist. Let us fools chase our ghosts.
No!
There are a million better things
like
to
this.
do with your life.
Are there? Some of the other things are pretty bad.
Okay, it's a false memory. Doesn't mean all cryptids aren't real. Go chase another one. Oh! Medusa.
Of course not. I didn't mean to say my situation discredits the field. There have been some confirmed discoveries and a lot of
how are you going to turn into a hater?
Still.
How are you going to lose all hope?
Either way, I should go. Poor Morel is running a fever, and I need to get him home to Jamrock before we overstay our welcome with Gary.
You sure you don't need help getting to Gary?
Oh no, thank you, but I can get there on my own. This old thing is gas-powered. And then a taxi home. It's not so bad.
I'll check the traps one more time.
Really?
Oh, sweetie. Please don't get stuck on the dream. Take it from me and Morel.
Make it quit about a midget. Pressing? No, because I love this woman. I don't care about the fucking bugs. I just want this girl to be happy. Can I have your address just in case there's news?
Okay. It's 1113 Tabernacle Road. Jamrock, but...
The rest of it is pretty grim. Thanks for bringing some light. Been a pleasure, man.
Likewise, sweetie. Thank you for everything. Truly. Even though it turned out to be a
dream. Like that, she drives off. The gas engine putters quietly as she gets to the doors, then pushes them open. Outside, it's snowing.
We should go too.
When you end the storyline with, we should go too. I'm crying my fucking head off and I got a skill point. Guys! It's time to hear. It's time to get more hearing points. Alright, I'm going back. I'm going back because that means I can retry the check thing. Oh, hi. Hi.
Every snowflake is like a little gift from the sky.
Oh, thanks. Didn't I want to talk to the librarian, or was that something else?
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Okay, but please, only...
The woman before you.
Alma. Hi, Mango. Hi. Hi, everybody. This game is getting gooder by the minute.
Oh. There. Do you smell that?
Smell what? Is it Cindy?
Can you not detect that inimitable whiff of dissatisfaction and restlessness? That sense that the world is in need of dramatic, even violent reordering?
Are you saying there's a communist nearby?
Without a doubt. Your politico-olfactory cortex doesn't deceive you.
Cindy, I want to be Cindy's
friend.
friend.
The smell is coming from that balcony over there.
You mean from Cindy?
Certainement. A precocious communist youth. A symbol of a kinder, more hopeful future. Now's your chance
really
to establish contact with your revolutionary brothers and sisters. A chance to establish contact with the future. What a beautiful, terrible thought.
I wanna... Oh, what is that? I haven't seen this before. Is it because I have the multi-tool one? I got a book. Main quests are really good though. Yeah, but I don't like the main quest because it progresses the game and it ends the story. I don't like that kind of stuff.
In your hands, you hold 16 Days of Coldest
I like side
April
quests about church.
By Yekaterina Dahl. The cover image shows a row of concrete apartments above which span a black and white rainbow.
Feels heavy. The words are heavy.
Indeed, the book is unusually heavy in your hands, as though the cover were lined with lead.
Maybe there's a secret weapon inside this?
They would do that in Grad.
How long is this book?
You flip through the book. The pages are thinner than you realized, and the type quite small and tightly set. It's nearly 600 pages long.
Is it like, what if it was like a book, but then the pages, the inside of the pages were cut out, and there was a gun hidden in between the pages, like what you did in our class? You put on clothes for whatever skill you want, Cindy, or whoever you're gonna speak to. I don't know what skill that would be, and I don't know if it's that important. Is it?
Real art is dense and difficult. If it didn't feel like you had to wrestle a suicidal bear to get through it, you weren't really reading.
Real books are bad. Books are meant to be bad. Look at the
back cover is dominated by a black and white photograph of the author. She can't be much older than her mid-30s in this photograph. And yet, from this cover, the eyes of a sad old woman stare back at you. In cold, detached prose, the author describes a scene from one of the Yugograd riots in the 20s. Youths overturned motor carriages and set trash cans ablaze, while heavily armored guardsmen dash in and disperse them in a flurry of baton blows. As ethnic tensions run wild, a pair of young lovers meet each other on the street. Somehow, in the middle of all the chaos, they manage to lock arms and look into each other's eyes.
What happens? They fall in love or something?
It would physically hurt you to keep reading. Are you sure?
I'm real strong.
Fuck it. Do it. It can't be worse than what you've already felt.
Shoot. When is this a game of time moments are? We literally had one. We were yelling at some punks. We literally screamed their fucking head off. And then we threatened and took their clothes away from them in the middle of the street. Read 10 more pages.
They go through a brief and somewhat awkward love affair. And in the end, they betray each other and succumb to the absurdity of Gradian life. The man becomes a lens grinder, completely abandoning his former existence.
Anytime Half-Light and Physical Instrument talks, it's hype moments.
He toils through the daily drudgery at the Lenka Polyfabricate. Happiness and fulfillment have eluded him his whole life. And in the end, he has nothing to do but dedicate himself to the craft.
The shoes in the speaker.
She spends the next several decades
I almost
standing
have
at a conveyor
enough money
in a
for that.
Sosnovo fish processing plant. The smell of fish guts slowly seeps into her hair and skin as every single one of her dreams dies, one by one. The memory of their short time spent together tortures the former lovers ceaselessly until the end of their days. Years pass in solitude, their bodies growing ever more decrepit.
Why can't I put this book away? Oh no, guys, the book got good. This is the thing. It's like Disco Elysium. You're making it through the beginning, but then it gets real fucking good. It gets real fucking good. This is terrible.
As life leaves their remains between the soil sheets, their
This is
final
Romeo and
thoughts
Juliet.
are filled with regret. Good stuff. I fucking loved this.
Put it away. Thanks. I took some damage for that. Worth it. Is Cindy on this side? I think Cindy is on this side. Stupid, boring ass shit. Beating me the fuck up ass shit book. Shit ass shit. Can use Kuno as a hook in the beginning? Yeah, Kuno brings in the masses. Hi, Cindy.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
Is that bed in the coal room yours?
Ooh. Not only have you found my address, you've discovered my biggest
It's
secret.
not-
I'm a coal miner.
Not a big deal.
She does have eyes that seem to be smeared with coal.
You're a miner?
Yes. I keep hoping a shaft will collapse on me, but somehow it never happens.
Wait, if she's a skull, then why didn't she stab me on first meeting? They broken up and lived in monotony? Real. It's real. It's almost like that's Harry's life. No! This ain't no fucking Colleen Hoover, you know? You have a real
Does
home?
anyone in a city like this?
Not the nicest place, but I guess we'll have
It
to do.
doesn't have to do anything at all. Nothing does. Like me. Right now, I'm doing nothing at all. Shoot, Piggy. It's what you do, isn't it?
Found drugs in the local room. Yours?
They just might be. Rough stuff. If you take the ride, you'd be
I've
wise
already
to buckle
eaten it
your
many
little
times.
pig belly up.
Her neurons must be on fire, the heat creating waves and ripples in all she sees. Above all, in her painting.
Does it make you see everything all art-like?
You really think I need to be high to see the world as art? Poor unimaginative Piggy. How I wouldn't want to have your peepers.
To hell with the art part, man. It's all about the high anyway.
His shit fuck. His fart and fuck the world send their best.
I don't believe it. I've never known those boys to have manners.
I think they're afraid of you.
They'll never be skulls, but their hearts are in the right place.
Skulls are cool. Can I be a skull?
Fat chance. But you can still do your part to revitalize the neighborhood.
Okay, what do I do? What do I do? Cindy is my girl. I do like her.
She throws you a conspiratorial glance, then presses her finger to her lips
Wanna
and
be her
squints
friend?
up at the sky, as though straining to hear something in the distance.
Have you noticed the quiet? Every so often, you might hear a gunshot pierce the air somewhere in Jamrock. But in Martinez, no gunshots, no sirens. The people are languishing in boredom and complacency. This place is a sepulchre. We'll paint it red. We bring the raucous. You bring the sirens.
Okay, I'm gonna establish. Hey, sister, let's talk politics for a minute.
And what do you know about politics?
Looking for commerce to help me fire up the great Mazovian sausage grinder. Will you help me?
The girl erupts in a cackle that seems like it should belong to a much
Oh, I wish. Sometimes I wish these parts were like voice acted.
Oh, that's very nice. The little piggy wants to make sausages. Out of what? His little piggy friends?
Don't worry, Kim. I would never make you into a sausage.
It was not a concern of mine.
Sure. I know someone who'd love to talk that ideological stuff. You're looking for Steban.
Eben, he likes the sausage grinder stuff. I do too. Who the fuck is Steven?
A right communist who runs a mega cool and very secret meeting.
You know where to find him, or is it a secret or something?
I might.
Will you tell me?
No.
Oh.
The lieutenant let slip a sigh that seems to suggest this turn was utterly predictable.
Just tell me what you want me to do.
A wicked grin extends across her face. A laughing skull. Death hilarious. This is gonna be bad.
Right, communist.
Oink for me, piggy. Just once.
With gusto. Oink, oink!
Wow. That was easier than I expected.
I'm real good at this.
It's like you've been wanting to do it this whole time.
Guys, I didn't even pick that. Harry just did that on his own. Like, the game didn't give me a choice.
A cool, damp feeling ripples through you. You realize you needn't have rolled over quite
I will
so
never
easily.
be able to talk to fucking idiot Doom Spiral because I keep taking volition damage.
The lieutenant, needless to say, is not impressed.
Okay, well, yeah, then you didn't need to tell me.
Sounds like you're really serious about meeting Staban. It's touching. Sort
So
of.
bad. Probably he does.
Staban's group meets only at night in an old room in these apartments here. It just so happens you're in luck. Their weekly meeting is tonight. Poke your snout around sometime after 10 p.m. and you might just find them.
Very helpful. Thank you, Cindy.
Hold on. You didn't think it would be that easy, did you? See, Staban's a bit on the paranoid side. He's got all these mega secret passphrases to keep out infiltrators and the like. You can't join the meeting without one.
But you're not gonna tell me?
Why would I? That would be so boring. Now,
Information,
let's see if you're half as
the most
dedicated
powerful
a
thing.
communist as you say you are. That's enough. Off with you then.
Wait, what do you mean? Was she gonna tell me? Should I buy alcohol, guys? Should I drink alcohol? Huh.
And what do you know about politics? Well,
Your olfactory department.
sure. I know a right. I might know.
The lieutenant let slip a sigh. That's
Oh, God. Oh, fine.
she's got you by the a wicked grin, a laughing.
Oink for me, piggy. Wow. That was easy.
Fuck, I shouldn't have restarted this conversation. I'm dying.
Poke your snout around sometime after 10 p.m.
What can
Just
you
that
tell
he's
me?
a real communist. Not like the play acting you've been doing. The rest, you'll have to see for yourself.
Do you feel like there's a catch?
Oh, smart pig. Because there is. See, Staban's a bit on the...
You know
Sure, I do. Why would I? Now, that's enough. Off with you then.
Okay. Okay. I just took... I'm fucking dead. I'm fucking dead already. Oh. Shit. Is there a way? No, put me back into the center. At least it's 10 o'clock now. I need some fucking nose-a-fed in this bitch. Oh. Or what do you call that thing that heals my morale? Magnesium. The magnesium. You can buy booze from the drunks? Yeah, but they're not there. I feel bad drinking. Because I haven't drunk yet. So what if I'm like doing a good job? You know?
There it is again. That spectral smell haunting this industrial harbor. And it smells like heavy fuel oil mostly, because it's an industrial harbor. Years of turmoil, of hopes and dreams, ground beneath the inexorable tides of capital.
I can kind of smell dreams of being ground down.
Undoubtedly. And the scent is coming from that railing over there.
Mañana? Nothing? What do you do? I don't know. I guess just go there?
Yes.
Guess I'm just gonna go there and
establish contact
at night and try to get in. Guess the password? Or find it. Maybe she means that, like... I think she means that if I am really a communist, then I would know how to find it out. So, I think she, I think I have to find it out from somewhere else.
Filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
Okay, here. Okay, here. I hope. Okay, here.
Thanks. Just smelled a different communist. Yeah, I gotta talk to Mignana. He's the communist. I was just going through the... I actually talked to him during the cutscene.
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you?
Whoa, That weasel I visited, turns out he has one hell of a colonial mug collection.
Yeah, the janitor who gave me the key to his apartment said the guy's a bit of an asshole.
Yeah, his mug collection certainly represented antiquated social values.
Like I said before, I don't know much about this weasel, but the bossman said he's a real piece of work. Thanks for helping out, friend.
You know anything about the Hardy Boys?
Los Ardis? They're an independent militant group. A bit too high-strung, but it comes with the responsibility.
I should also talk to Measure. I haven't been around this right side of the screen in a while.
They're sort of like you. Preserve the rule of law and all that. Except it's Everard's law. But really, they're just like you.
Yeah, that's why they like me so much. They all have crushes on me. All of them. That's why they're so, like, mad all the time. Because they can't decide who gets me. Something important I need to talk to you
about.
What's
that, Boya?
Now's your chance. Remember, communists are notoriously skittish, so it's best to insinuate your way in.
Looking for some people who know to read. Volzer mutual friend Cross.
Don't think I've ever met a Cross personally. Then again, I've never been to Grad.
I'm investigating a peculiar smell, one with revolutionary implications.
Could be coming from one of the jam lorries. Cargo's been sitting out for a while.
Okay, maybe it's time to abandon the subtle approach.
Looking for someone who know how to grind a sausage.
Have you tried a butcher shop?
Okay, maybe it's time to abandon the subtle approach.
I'm looking for communists, you know.
Ah, now I see. Can't say I'm surprised. You seem to take your communism seriously. Not a bad thing, mind you. It's good for a man to take time to think about the whole socio-political world picture.
Oh, he certainly likes to take his time with things, especially when politics are at issue.
What? Oh, he's tired of all our conversations about politics?
So you've given up copying and now you're hunting comunistas. Care to say why?
I'm on a sort of quest to develop my political potential. I need their help.
A fellow plains roamer in search of greater understanding. A classic story. I wish I could help. Unfortunately, I don't know many comunistas.
I thought you and this guy were all communists? They're socialists.
Some are, some aren't. It's a big institution, room for all kinds. Comunistas, feminist supremacists, even an anti-institutional boyadero.
Literally, I know all these people. 70s supremacist? Yeah, is he over there? Is he over there?
Alright, so if he isn't personally a communist, he's definitely hanging out with them.
Ah, but you know, I did meet a genuine ideologo a few months ago. Perhaps he's your guy.
Did he say his name was Esteban?
Didn't say anything about his name. Wasn't this sort of encounter where names matter?
An ideologo.
You know, a guy with a theory. Someone who likes to pit his theory against other theories in deadly theory combat.
How'd you meet him?
It was late one night as I was leaving the arbor. He was waiting on the corner in a bright white jacket. Classic Saramerizian style.
Saramerizian.
He asked me for a light. We shared cigarettes. Then he asked me if I ever thought about getting into some of the extra physical branches of communism.
See, All this political chit-chat is just an excuse to rip tar with strangers. Let's say we just skip right to the good part then.
No, I'm not skipping it. What does that mean, the extra physical branch
No
of
idea.
communism?
I took it to mean he was asking me to join some sort
Every
of
comment
underground
is on your
cell.
stat distribution. No, I win against people when I get to yell at them. When I get to yell at people, I do real good.
A very old school organizing technique. The sort of thing comunistas used to do before the revolution.
What'd you tell them?
The same thing I always tell people who try to press some claim on me. I said, every boyadero rides alone.
Oh, how do I find this guy?
I couldn't tell you. Once I declined his offer, we finished our cigarettes and he disappeared back into the night. Just before he melted into the shadows, he turned to me and said, remember Dobrava and Abadanais.
Is that the password?
And then he was gone.
For Dobrava and
I don't know.
Abadanais.
Guess not everyone remembers.
What do you think?
Been wondering about that myself.
I think that's the password, guys. It's got to be the password.
Not meant for the wider public. They love that kind of thing. You'd have to ask someone who knows this ideologo personally.
Not to interfere in your personal errand, but it might have something to do with that passphrase Cindy mentioned earlier.
I was... Oh, that's really dumb. You should feel embarrassed even suggesting that. They're Nicola Bar. Hi, Cafe. Hi. Hi. Happy Wednesday. Did you have a good week? Yeah, I'm a good week time. And Nicola and Bart. Bart. Good
The
thinking.
lieutenant nods.
Just in time. The faithful partner arrives with the key that turns the lock. You two make a good pair. I salute you, boyas, and wish you good fortune on this grand ideological quest.
Hey, well, that's really dumb.
The man whispers a jaunty tune. A coastal breeze ruffles his...
Kim, you ought to be ashamed right now for coming up with that idea. It been alright? Excellent. Well, alright is the bare minimum, but we take those around here. Hey!
The unpromising race pupil returns.
Oh, you don't got nothing to say to me, and I got nothing to say to you. Do you know about communism? Can you teach me? Of course he does. He knows about everything. Alma, can you hold my hand? Nope. My arms and hands are forever fixed in this pensive position, and I can't really move them. Want to redo the whole race enigma thing, or did you succeed at that? I don't know. I thought it had a... I thought I succeeded. And I don't have a mission to do that anymore, I thought.
Right to work! Right!
Okay, this guy is still saying the same stuff. I think we did it. I mean, yeah, we talked to him and I was like, you're working for a white boss who was probably racist. And he was like, whatever, man. And I was like, owned. I was like, you just got owned, buddy. You just got owned. Every time I talk on the radio.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio
Thank for your
microphone,
touch.
a pull-out toolbox.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist?
Give me the library.
I've got Central Jamrock Public Library on the line, and I've already introduced you to their librarian. Connecting the call in 2, 1.
Yes, this is Central Jamrock Public Library here. How can I help you, officer?
Oh shit, this guy's cute. Well, not like cute in an attractive way, but he's looking cuteful in there. I'm looking for any information you can provide on a Billy Magine, a reader.
Billy Majon, you said. Give me a moment, I'll have to check our database.
I like this sound. Chad Unbothered Measure and the Chud Harry. Unbothered Chud Harry. Cuter than me? I don't know.
On Moreau Drive in central Jamrock, in a darkened hall lit by orange desk lamps, far away from the noise outside, a middle-aged man taps commands into an old radio computer. A printout falls on the desk. Behind him, a lonely reader scours some dusty bookshelves.
Hold on, while you're looking up this person's information, I gotta astral project into your fucking body and survey the surroundings.
Yes, hello, are you still there? I found Billy Majon's home address, is that alright? No phone number, unfortunately.
Yeah, home address is fine.
Here we go, sir. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33B, apartment number 20. It's in Martinez, I believe. Capeside Apartments, it says. That's all.
That's where the smoker on the balcony lives, isn't it?
Oh, that's good. Do you have any information on Billy Mijon?
It says here that they returned their last book just a few days ago, but I wasn't at work that day.
Do you know someone who was?
Marie? Marie? Do you remember a reader named Billy Mijon? They returned a Tybalt book the other day. Yes, it was my colleague Marie. She said that it was Billy's husband who returned the book. He also asked for this new sci-fi release, Lowe's Radio City 87, but we don't have it yet.
So Billy Mijon is a woman, not a man. How did your college know that it was her husband?
Marie knows Billy. She's been working here longer than me. Sometimes her husband returns some books for her.
Cute smoker is a commie plant? Hopefully. Well, I didn't smell him, though. I didn't have an option to if the smoker is a communist, then I would have sniffed him out. You know the husband's
Sorry,
name?
no. Marie only knows him by sight.
Can Marie describe what he looked like?
She said it was an older man, and that she's pretty sure he'd had a drink or two the last time she saw him.
What was he wearing?
1 second. Sorry, Marie wasn't really paying any attention to that.
All for me. Okay.
Happy we could help. Goodbye, officer.
Anything else you need from me? Seventh, over and out.
In the cabin, you see.
Okay, I'm gonna get more info before I will report it. I'm just gonna try and go to the house. I'm gonna try and go to the house. I'm gonna try and go, cause I want to get all the information I can, so I don't have to like come back or something. I want to check the house first, do the investigation, and then when I have all the information I could possibly have, I'm gonna do it. Okay. Dead body. Station. Apartment 20. Is this 20?
You hear someone walking around inside.
This is 10. This is probably not 20. It's by the smoker. Hi Storm King, hi! Happy Wednesday. Sorry, you're coming in right during ad time. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Hi. Happy Wednesday time. Let me get in here. Okay, it's right by the smoker. Okay, I didn't know if it was specifically unlucky timing. I'm sorry. Yeah. I'm sorry. Kim, get out of my way.
A weathered brown door. The number reads 20.
You're 20? Kim, we're all numbering on no.
Something smells good. Soup along yo.
Is the wife still
The lieutenant motions to you to go ahead and knock. This is the door. You already know it's the right door. This is going to be so hard.
What is this game? Oh, are you not nuts? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? We're playing Disco Elysium. It's a really good kind of like political, like detective story. It's really, really good. And like ideological, there's a lot of like philosophy and politics, but the brunt of the story is trying to, or the premise is trying to solve this murder. Now we're just we randomly found a guy who like died on a boardwalk by hitting his head on the bench, and I think we're about to tell his wife that he's dead. RPG with dialogue instead of combat. Well, yeah, there's like checks. It's kind of like, you know how Baldur's Gate has like checks for like talking to people and like doing actions. This game has the same thing. Discuss what should we expect.
Let's talk this through.
You hear some light footsteps and what appears to be a daily weather forecast playing on the radio.
Ooh, yeah, I like it a lot. I think we're like, how many hours in am I? Let me check I'm 30 hours in. I'm 30.7 hours in. I really, really like it. But then again, everyone who plays this game likes it.
We have our first preliminary identification. In all likelihood, the deceased is the husband of Billy Méjean. We need to confirm this, as well as deliver the death notification to Billy herself.
But thank you, my bad.
Now, delivering a death notification is never an easy task. There's a reason why it's often called the most stressful part of our job. This is why it's usually done in pairs. You got this. I'll be monitoring reactions, ready to act if necessary.
What do you mean act? Is she gonna attack me or something? You have any advice on how to tell her he's dead?
Dead? Just don't say that you know how they feel. You don't.
Okay. I love the conceit of skills as different senses and thoughts. Well, because it's real. Because, like, people are so complicated and your brain is multifaceted or whatever. So you have to be... I don't know, your brain is doing a million things at once. And these are the billion things that your brain is doing, like, all the time. I have -1 authority, by the way. I have 0 authority. You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all. Yes, if I don't want to do this.
But there is no easy way to handle this information. It just has to happen, as soon as possible.
My brain is doing max 2. Well, yeah. My brain is in just... In real life, I'm probably doing like... Oh, the ads are here. I'm probably doing just like conceptualization all the time. Or like... Yeah. I'm probably just doing conceptualizing all the time. You know, breathing and blinking. Yeah. Who's in control of me? Who's in control of that? I think I'm ready. I think the brainstem does that.
The lieutenant motions towards the door.
Hello? Who is it?
And someone turns down the radio.
Is this Billy Machine's home? This is the police. Please open the door. Where'd you store the nerd info? Your brainstem too? No, that's in my butt. That's why it's so big.
The police? A moment, please give us a moment.
Awesome moment? What do you mean?
Tidying up. Nervously.
Come in. The door is open.
Hi. Oh. Mind if I walk around your house first? Pack of red ass for cigarettes. Brand of cigarettes you found in trash next to it. Package of humanitarian aid macaronis. Leftovers like buckwheat and onions. This is a cute house. Windows covered in newspaper clippings. She's saying hello, detective, but like hippocampus. Having it have hippo in it is good. Oh, you have kids? These are for high school math. Poster for a contemporary pop artist. Okay. Talk to her.
It's you from the book stand. Did you come to bring my cockatoo back?
Oh, fuck. It's her. The woman I screamed at. Shit, her voice did sound familiar a little bit. I didn't recognize her because I know her from her picture. Fuck. So her husband was in trouble the whole fucking time.
I don't think I introduced myself properly. I'm Billy. Would you like something to drink? Tea? Lemonade? We're out of coffee.
The lieutenant has taken off his foggy glasses and is busy cleaning them in his handkerchief for now. You're on your own here.
Saying something right. Kim always has some... Kim always... Kim, like, speaks in actions. Like, he's always emoting something. Like, whenever something is happening, it's always like Kim wipes his glasses, Kim takes out his notebook, Kim is writing in his notebook, Kim blinks once. The game is always pointing out whenever Kim is emoting. Thanks, I'm okay.
Is this about Victor, my husband? Is he in some kind of trouble again? I can come pick him up in the station if that's what.
Yeah, you can go pick up his body. Opposite of you? Yeah. I'm always stoic.
No, this is something much worse. Is he in the hospital? How bad is it?
It's like ripping off a bandage. The least painful way is to do it straight away, without stalling.
Red check. Feels like the protagonist of a different game. Yeah. Empathy? What do you mean, yes? Hold on. I'm gonna put on my empathy clothes. I need to put on my empathy clothes. Need my empathy clothes. I just want to see it fail. No, 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 no. I don't want to fail empathy. I don't want to fucking fail. I want to be nice to her. Her husband is dead. And I've been so terrible to her. This whole game I've just been screaming at her about a random book. Mystery. Okay. Not over yet. At 10, you're still alive. Hi, Gaster. Gaster 2 Soul. Undertale? Gaster Data Sale Undersoul? Hi. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Where's my empathy? Okay. I have 5 empathy now. Put on your empathy shoes. I don't remember having seen. Yeah, I don't want to fail telling this girl that her husband is
too
dead.
Anxious to say anything.
Okay. We ball.
You've done this before. Just keep your focus.
Ma'am. Not Undertale, it's a reference to homebrew D&D race I made. No! I'm a little exhausted hearing that reference, by the way. Fuck! I fumbled. It's okay. This happens. I don't... because it's about souls. And it's about Gaster. Bungled it, Alma. No! I fumbled. I hate fumbling the new viewers. D&D? I love D&D. Yeah! Ma'am, I'm very sorry to say, but your husband, you suck. Fuck you! Victor Majan was found dead on the Martinez boardwalk.
What did you say?
A great and terrible spike. The blood freezes in her veins.
Godly failure. I'm not. My empathy skill is at 0. Fraudster Alma? I'm not a fraud. If I'm nothing if not a fraud.
To be his friend.
In my own world for D&D while I stream in the back. Ooh, are you like writing or are you like using one of those like I don't know much about D&D, but are you like using one of those like the programs where you get to draw the maps and like put stuff everywhere? Husband Victor Majan is dead. I'm very sorry for your loss, man. Bit of scene drawing. Ooh! I like writing. I haven't written in a while though.
Oh, but he was just...
He's been dead for a while.
But he was just here. Alive.
We understand this comes as a huge shock. I want you to know that me and my partner are here for you if you have any questions. Take your time, ma'am.
Yeah, I feel very bad for this girl, not just because her husband is dead, but because I've yelled at her.
What happened to him?
I feel like being I feel like being too specific is not good when you're telling someone their husband died. But I feel like saying it was an accident is important. Magic is so different from DNA. We're just not level based. Well, I only know magic from Baldur's Gate. I thought you had just different level spell slots. Depressing quest back to back. Yeah. Give me the depressing side quest.
Was he drunk?
Alcohol may have played a role, yes.
I see. And you just found him there, lying in the cold.
I wish you wouldn't say that. It's true, but I wish you wouldn't say that.
How long had he been there?
If you say 2 days maybe, it will be etched in her mind forever.
What are you doing with all that ass?
Wait, so does that mean I'm not supposed to say 2 days? It couldn't have been long.
She blinks, eyes welling up with tears, as her hand starts searching for something from the pockets of her dress.
Here.
Is there anyone we could call for you? A friend, a family member? Someone who could be here for you?
No. I just need to tell my girls.
It burns like acid.
Oh, fuck. The kids!
God. Should I call them? Should I tell them to come home?
No. A day.
I guess okay. Take a day to recover. You'll be better prepared when they come home tomorrow.
Good. That's probably the right thing.
I'm doing so good in empathy right now. I'm doing empathy.
She can't take much more. Her stomach is churning. Soon, she will have to go to the bathroom and scream.
Just tell me, what do I need to do next? Where is he? Can I see him?
I haven't even reported the body. I'm reading your message. I'm just drinking. I have innate magic in them. Guessing is the act of sending that magic out of your body. As opposed to like, don't in D&D people cast magic like through the help of gods and stuff? You know? Like they like you basically get the power from something else and then use it, as opposed to, well, what you're saying where it's literally a biological thing. For sorcery, and paladins do. Yeah, sorcerers have it in their blood, don't they? Is it like sorcerers?
We've taken him to the
he is
city
on the
morgue.
boardwalk.
The local coroner will be contacting you shortly to arrange the funeral. Here's his number in case you want to contact him earlier. Is there anything else that the RCM could do for you?
No, I'll call you if something comes up. I'm still... Thank you. Thank you for telling me. I'll call if...
These are her last reserves of strength. Her muscles will give in soon. Already, she starts to shake.
We should step outside and talk.
Oh! Did you real solid by lying to her? Yeah. We've taken care of it. Come from God or patron. Science. Diversity, I think. Yeah, that's what I've gathered. Isn't that why like clerics and warlocks and paladins use charisma instead of like other because they're, you know, their power comes from communicating kind of vaguely with elements.
You did well.
Okay, what now?
I'll call the station when we're finished with the day, and let them know the name of the deceased.
That's it?
That's it. We should get back to our case now that our duty here is done.
What about Billy and her kids?
They'll manage. Let's go.
Okay. I got rich. Calling him a fucking fat chud. Oh, I'm such a chud. Which glasses was I wearing? I think it was this one, right? And I changed my shoes. What else did I switch out? I think it's just the shoes and the... I excuse wisdom? Oh! Oh, okay. Okay, what glasses? Those ones. Logic. I guess it was this one. Maybe I should do this. Because this is, visual calculus, but -1 drama. But I kind of like drama. Sunglasses. Maybe I should wear this. Because I already have -2 authority. So another -1 probably doesn't help make it right. Harry's true fashion god. This is true. Creature will be separated in 3 things: body, soul, and will. Being, souls, their life, and mana. Oh. Manifested physically. Whatever type of magic you have. So it could be like when people have like bloodlines. That like, where like magic potential is like kind of passed off from generation to generation, as if it's like a, you know, a bodily process. I think warlocks too. Yeah. Look at the mechanics of disco. You should take a look at Esoteric Ebb after. It's literally D&D fantasy. Yes. I have that on my radar.
Vigilance officer, what can this old carabiner do for you?
I think you've recommended it to me before, or someone else's. But yes, it's on my radar. Those got unlocked from perception. This is true. I played a... No, I know, because I played a warlock in Baldur's Gate. I was doing full charisma. It made talking with people, like, super easy. Jean Marie meant a lot to you?
No.
Lady on the boat? What do you mean? What do you mean the lady on the boat, Tord?
There's nothing for you to understand here. It is not her death you are investigating.
Where was the photo of you two taken? Wasn't her thing logged behind perception? No. It's conceptualization. She's a conceptualization girl. Which I am also working on. Oh fuck. What are the circumstances in her death?
Reversal Fair of 91 in the Faubourg district. A parade was held to honor Guillaume Le Lion's name day, and the Carabineers marched in the place of honor.
Necromancy magic? Oh. Maybe because... Then is it like blood? Is it like a resource? Is it like a resource that just be flowing through you? As if you like... You know, similar to how blood be flowing through you. And it keeps you alive. You looked happy in the picture, smiling.
This was the happiest day of my life.
The circumstances of her death in any sense unusual?
Absolutely not. She died of pneumonia in her bed at the age of 79. This is highly usual.
I love the art in this game. Holy, yeah, I like looking at the art and I like analyzing it. Your mana system, brother system. Yeah, I'm not saying it's specifically blood magic, but it's a similar system. A similar system. What happened with you, Gaston and Jean-Marie?
I was 22 when I returned from King Guillaume's Akira operation in the south and found my sweetheart in the arms of this wretch. I won her back, but while I was dealing with some issues.
You were like a dark cloud sucking the joy out of every living thing around you. And you hurt her.
He just came back from war, didn't he? I assume he wasn't very happy or untraumatized. Yeah. There should be a story where people don't literally use blood for magic, but they have to convert their blood into have mana in their body. I don't know, it's probably already been done. Warlocks literally do that in World of Warcraft. They hurt themselves to get magic.
Dark cloud. That sounds unpleasantly familiar.
Also, it's basically the same thing as just having got blood bullet, vampire shit. I think I read a book once. I found a book in my house once that was called Blood Magic, and I don't know where it came from, but it was this teen drama horror scary thing, and I really tried reading it, and maybe I got like through 1/2 or 1/3, but it was just the whole thing was like, I went to a graveyard and then I found out that my aunt was a witch and there was a magical curse spell on my house and she was like learning how and now I'm learning how to do magic with my blood, and I like this cute boy who I met at the graveyard, and it got annoying and very boring. Is this something to make jutsu? Yeah, but I think it was literally called blood magic. Literally called blood magic. Blood magic, it definitely won't have repercussions. Yes.
Those days and memories are gone.
The old soldier says nothing, but when his glance quickly runs over Gaston's face, there's an odd look in his eyes.
Let's see if Gaston has anything else to say. Yeah, Mom.
It is such a pleasure to see you again, officer. How may I head the citizens' militia on this fine day?
That always confuses people as necromancy not actually raising the dead. Yeah, they're not literally raising them. Aren't they just controlling their body? Because the dead usually, it's not like they come back with their full memories and they're like, oh, hi, it's me, I'm back again. It's just like putting some kind of spirit in a dead person's body so it can control it. Alma, hi, Nomad. Hi, Nomad. I saw you earlier. Sorry if I said hello to you just a couple minutes later. Sorry, I was late. I saw you. Happy Wednesday. I ate your sandwich.
Well, officer, what did you think?
Truly a masterpiece of modern gastronomy, or should I say gastronomy. Oh, who's throwing shit at me, huh?
Coming from an officer of the law, this appraisal means an awful lot to me. Thank you.
I don't mean to keep Gaston's tongue from your rectum, officer. But do you actually have any police business with us?
Stop being mean to me. I thought we were friends. Like, these two old guys and me, we've been talking for a long time. We talked about old crushes. We talked about you know, eating sandwiches. We shared a sandwich together. I'm gonna go talk to Everett. I thought goats like apples. Well, I think goats eat anything, but I wouldn't know because I'm not a goat. And you'd be foolish to think otherwise. Oh fuck, I need to report the dead body. I was gonna forget again.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the...
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Wait, what? Huh? Did I complete the thing? Not here anymore. Did I... Laughing style Ram? Might have missed it? Oh fuck. I thought I would still report the death. Stone magic?
57's over.
In the cabin, you...
Okay, I guess. In a weird way, like, putting... Healing someone is basically just like... taking your mana from your body and putting it into their body. Let me see, I might have some checks in here. I haven't been here in a while.
The file cabinet stands steady as ever.
Ooh.
And the unlocked drawer slides out to greet you. Whatever's hidden here is hidden well. Concentration isn't enough. Only a trained accountant with a background in logistics would be able to really make sense of it. However,
that way,
there is
healing is
a little
basically gay
handwritten note
sex.
stuck on the side of the drawer.
I can't, guys, I can't heal the homies. I only heal women because I'm straight, so I can only heal the opposite sex. There are 11 magic types. 11. Should be like infinite. I feel like magic shouldn't be separated into types. What if it's like... Magic should just be able to do anything. It's just like what you shape it into. You know, like a rock. Look at the note.
It appears to be a to-do list written in large, uneven capital letters.
Like blood type, not everybody can donate to everybody. Yeah, what mana types are you guys? Like, just in case. Actually,
Alma.
Oh! I actually, in high school, one of my friend's girlfriends was asking me, I think she had some, like, chronic illness, and she got transfusions, because I remember her legs were kind of weak too. She couldn't really go upstairs. And I remember her asking me one time, she was like, what blood type are you? And I was like, spoiler alert, I'm the good blood type. I'm the one that can give to anybody. And she would like literally, I was like, I'm this, and she pulled out her like phone notes and she wrote my name down, and she was like, okay, I'll write you down my list if I ever need blood. And I was like, okay, I guess. Okay, sure. Negative? Yeah, I think I'm O negative. Use your own blood and it returns back with medical issues. Go, don't want to get AIDS or STIs. Emergency contact. Yeah, call Alma if you ever need blood. I don't even know what blood type I am. Yeah, it's something I had to like ask my parents, I think. You could ask your doctor. I'm sure they have it on your file. It's just like they don't really tell you probably. I have no idea what mine is. Well, the mooring ones, A or B. I don't think mine is useful. Mango is so self-deprecating that he's like, My blood isn't even useful to anybody. You're expelling use of to outside bodies? Yeah. They call that, like, transmitted inflections. High blood pressure? I don't think that having high blood pressure does that disqualify you from donating?
Remember, Leo, Everard's shoes, special whirling borscht, water Everard's plants, sweep office floor, more banners.
Who the fuck is Leo?
All items on the list have been crossed out, and the note itself is crumpled.
Look, Kim, a to-do note with lists of errands forever.
One of his aides must have left it. Nothing incriminating here.
The special borscht seems a bit odd in the list. What is so special about this borscht? Code for drugs? Booze? Remember, Leo, all items on the drawer slide.
This means your veins are too small? Being gay in my country disqualified up until it, but doing drugs also does? Well, yeah, doing drugs makes sense. Being gay makes sense if your country is homophobic.
The already familiar cold
still
touch of
thinks
plastic
AIDS
welcomes
is
you
a
as
thing.
you pick up the handset.
Hold on, do I have any interfacing skills? I think I have a glasses, huh? I should have glasses that help me. Maybe I don't. Interface. Can I really know skills for interfacing? When is my thing done? Done in 2 hours. I'm just gonna
The
try with
already
it.
familiar cold touch of plastic welcomes you as you pick up the handset.
Makes a vampire special because how they gain blood magic. The magic makes their blood adaptable and take any type of blood. Oh yeah, because whenever people like make fun of vampires, they would always say they have AIDS or something. But I guess in fictional worlds, they're like, well, they have a way to go around just getting infections. Joking, but I know so little could also be true. You could Google it. What does high blood pressure mean?
It's unclear whether you actually have muscle memory.
Fuck.
Right now, your finger is just drawing vaguely occult. Sure, why not? Nothing tricky about that.
Am I gonna call my dead wife again if I do that? The rubber gloves? I didn't see them. State the obvious and not how it happens. Oh, well, cause what do you mean how it happens? Like, how did you get high blood pressure? People get high blood pressure from a million sources. Like diet, inheritance, you know, lack of exercise, whatever.
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not lessened since you were last here. If anything, it seems to have grown slightly.
So fucking difficult. I'm gonna do it.
And as it's always...
Fuck. How pressure works? Well, yeah. What else would you like to know? Hey, Mango. Hey, do you want to know why you have blood pressure since you're asking, chat? How about you go to a doctor? Skin is specifically resilient against fire. Polarizer. Like their magic effects. I like that. I like that. I like when people have like special qualities like that. Hi Everard. You didn't talk the door open? I'll keep trying, guys. I'll keep trying.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time, since you've already sat on that chair.
Nice chat as the damn doctor. He's like, guys, I don't know why my blood pressure is so high. I haven't been to the doctor in 2 years. I mailed the signatures.
The golden boy returns once more. Wonderful. Simply wonderful, Harry. Of course. I already knew this.
Twisted Firecaster? I could be I think I'm cold affiliated, but generally normal. Golemancers is the infusion of magic. I like golems. In Fate Grand Order, there's a character a Vtuber who makes golems, and I really like him. The internet.
My friend, the mailman, confirms the letter is on its way. You've done a great thing today. You've given the children of Martinez a future and proven to be a true man of the left. I can finally trust you now.
Thanks.
You're in my inner circle. You too, Mr. Kitsuragi. We can talk about anything. The strike, the murder, your lost gun, nothing is off the table.
Sharing inclusive results with the chat. I fight for your right to talk about anything in the chat. Well, this is gonna be Sky Golem. Sky Golem? What's a Sky Golem? Because when I think of Sky Golem, I think of the mount in World of Warcraft. But that one is just a mechanical flying thing.
Hear that? You did it the honest way. You got the real signatures, and now he's happy. Well done.
Thanks.
Finally, answers. Ask away, son.
What was the fine print on the document I mailed? What was the catch?
There was no fine print, Harry. But I do hope all that construction noise and limited street access encourages some people to move. After a year of that ruckus, who wouldn't?
I don't know if I would move. Also, I don't think the people who live there have an option to move. I think they're pretty impoverished.
Oops. Yes. The noise would do the trick. It'll be terrible.
And when they do, they will have a good place to go. I'm currently working on renovating the buildings near the roundabout into affordable workers' palaces.
So the village is doomed.
You were there. You saw the place. A wasteland. There's nothing left. But mark my words, officers. We are going to reset it.
Are my 8 mana crystals? I'm the hardest because I grow at the lowest point side. So big? Is it like helium? Are you putting helium inside golems?
Reset.
Want that?
I have big
It's like a
plans for
balloon.
Martinez. And they do not include humans living in those pig sheds on the coast. That land will be used for municipal buildings and commerce.
What do you mean?
Harry, imagine a youth centre supermarket church complex. Employing hundreds, no, thousands of people. The coast will be lit up with enterprise and life. All those ruins out there turned into low-income housing.
I don't dislike the idea. It's definitely heavy-handed, but like... in the long run, maybe could pop off. Everard was grown test tube to be some annoying guy's Twitter profile pic. Can we find people who have Everard in their profile pictures? Narrow yeah. Yeah. See, penis toward gristle just entered your high blood pressure information.
Harry, enough is enough. We're taking this district back. The war was 50 years ago, for God's sake. It's time to move on.
Low income housing, if even part of that is true, then why not?
I accept your salute, Harry. All of it is true. I've got the centre, I've got room for a retail complex, and in 4 years I'll get the church too. The wheels are turning, Harry. The wheels of progress. This post-war limbo, I won't stand for it. There are kids practically playing with their own feces out there. It cannot go on.
Ooh, the 4-year plan? What was it called? The 5-year plan? With the communists?
The pain is true. He's seen kids do worse than that. And then there will be a giant statue of him, towering above it all.
Wait, but will you erect a statue of yourself?
I'm not a symbolist, Harry. I'm a realist. My statue will be Martinez rebuilt. 5-story building complexes, kids off speed, and landowners in a zone hating me. That will be my statue. And yours. We're doing this together.
Wait. The condensed mana infusion right depending on man type. Some clusters can have multiple types. Brainstorm mana. Ooh. Storing mana. Guys, I have to choose between supporting Evrar and not. If he's telling the truth, I like what he's saying. Can I agree? Am I allowed to like say like, well, I don't like that this thing is like, sounds like you got this, you can rely on my vote. I'd rather just be like, okay, sounds good. He should chill with you? No, I'm just talking about like, I don't know. I mean, I like the ideas he has, I just don't trust him. But okay, like if this is what he's gonna do, then okay. I'll count on it.
Oh, I do, Harry. I really do. I'm gonna make the working man richer than Joyce Messier with that vote of yours. That's my job. Just like yours is to keep the peace.
A true flash of anger in him as he thinks of her.
Did you order the hangman killed?
I did not, Harry. Although I am very, very glad he's dead.
What do you gain from him being dead?
Why, a war, of course.
And what do you have to gain from a war?
Victory, Mr. Kitsuragi. I have victory to gain. We are going to start a war with the Wild Pines group and win before they even realize there is a war.
Yeah, I do think they should kind of be out of there. I'm kind of against like Joyce's whole thing of you know, bringing outside influence into this post-war country. It's what we call, you know, like a takeover. There's many cases of this. The United States love doing this. Like Japan, for example. This is on a smaller scale. Deep vein thrombosis? Yeah, deep vein thrombosis is the big one. I have heard that word. I think that's the one you can die from. Well, blood clots can very famously be deadly. Air detective.
Harry, we outnumber them 1,500 to 1. And that's just Martinez. With all the unions in Revachol, and with public opinion on our side, we can hold off 2 men, or 15 men, or even 50 men. The more they send, the worse it's going to look for them. They made a huge mistake hiring those guys. No one likes foreign mercenaries. The leftists hate them, the fascists hate them, even the moralists think they're in bad taste.
How's this connected to the strike?
Harry, there is no strike, only war. Class war. Or, in business terms, a dawn raid. Or wait. Is that when you still pay them something? Because we won't do that.
Every time I'm in this room, all I can think of is that the music just sounds like windshield wipers. I can't get it out of my brain.
We're not gonna give nothing. We're gonna take Terminal B away from them. The roads, the gates, the containers, that big crane, even the damn coffee maker. We're gonna take all of it for the people, and fuck Wild Pines.
Fuck.
The word fuck rings like a gunshot from his mouth.
Fuck.
He doesn't swear often.
So that's why you haven't let Joyce in?
Yes. It's also why I let that midget Gaumont go. He's too nice. I can't put him through this. Plus, he knows how to get in here. That woman can't tell her tits from her
I want to
arsehole.
punch him.
She has no chance.
I know, but I think that's the game. I think the game does this on purpose to give you this ugly, fucking smarmy, annoying voice guy. See how that influences your opinion of him. And well, he is that evil bank villain from Despicable Me. Yeah, he is like a manipulative, smarmy fuck. But why are you telling me your plans?
Because we're friends, Harry.
Stop saying that shit.
It doesn't matter now. You can go tell her if you want. It won't change the course of events. We have a significant head start.
In bed watching my Alma tunes on my Alma TV. Kicking your feet and shit. Ginger's take on politics guys on the internet. This game is just an allegory for the internet.
It's already happening.
How many of you guys are there in the union?
2,372. Plus yours truly, of course.
2,373 is a sizable contingent for a labor organization in Revachol.
How are you going to fund your new independent harbor?
Oh, you mean what sort of goods are going to be flowing through? How am I going to replace all the contacts we'll lose once the poo-poo hits the fan? The clients will ditch us. Harry, we've thought of everything.
Watching on the Alma phone. Who on the Alma computer? See, hashtag seeing penis next to blood clots is terrifying. I don't think the penis has ever gotten a blood clot. I don't think that's hashtag seeing penis. Do you think if the penis had a blood clot, it would just like explode? It would just like it can't actually. I know a lot of blood goes in there, but I feel like for some reason, maybe because I don't want that to be true. If I find out it's possible, would you want to know? Yeah, of course. It's a biological question. Goes through unless you're hard? Well, yeah, but when you're hard, so much blood does go through there, you know? Yeah, I'm curious about biology. Why would I not want to know? You think?
We've been running back channel negotiations with all the major clients.
It's
I think the company will be unpleasantly surprised to see how many of them stay loyal to Martinez and to the new competitive contracts we can offer. With renewed zeal sparked by communal ownership, the men will be shipping those containers double time. You'll be surprised to see how fast things go without parasites latching on. We'll have our hands free to pursue bold, exotic new revenue streams.
That's drugs.
Oh.
Drug trafficking.
Drug trafficking? Don't be stupid, Mr. Kitsuragi. There are perfectly legal, 100% ethical chemical factories on the summer and Iso.
I don't know, the drug
You don't
part.
need to be colonialist about it. All they do is produce components to keep the pharmaceutical industry running. That's people's health we're talking about. Old grannies, little babes, people with disabilities.
Wow, a neurochemical, psychoactive labor uprising stroke hostile takeover.
Taking it ever. I have to say, I'm digging this part. That's the top of the iceberg, though, isn't
The
it?
company thinks transporting these chemicals in bulk looks bad, has bad optics, may be illegal in some countries. The Debarders Union, however, we're all about the large volume column. We're gonna transport the living daylights out of those materials, Harry. So your sick kid can get his benefed, and your wacky uncle doesn't have to come off risperazole.
And the kids on the street can get speed and pyrrolidon.
I'm an old-fashioned guy, Mr. Kitsuragi. I sometimes grab a beer with the boys, but I have no idea about the things you just mentioned.
I sometimes grab a beer with the boys.
See, I don't like inherently agreeing with him because then he starts talking about drug trafficking. You know what I mean?
But if I were to supply ingredients for some sort of rainbow party, I would make sure the Union took a fantastic share, and I'd keep that stuff far away from Martinez.
Interesting stuff. I just want to solve this murder, okay? Did I say that? A well put together plan and far removed from you. I'll say that one.
It's also far removed from my men and the people of Martinez who've put their trust in
Cool
me.
story, bro. I'm trying to, TLDR, honkshoe. Ratio.
Anyway, let's not focus on the sensationalism of the drug trade. This hypothetical drug trade is all anyone ever seems to be interested in. It would only be a small part of the harbour's turnover, just like the harbour is, but a small part of Martinez.
It'd still be illegal.
Let's look at the big picture. Martinez as a whole. There are little girls out there with dreams of making music. Young mothers who want to start businesses. Models who want to walk catwalks and steel welders who want to weld steel. I'm going to unite them all into one economic body. We're going to incorporate this place to Kingdom Come. Everyone's going to be in on the wealth, and everyone's going to pull their weight.
I love what you're doing for the working man.
Thank you, Harry. Thank you. You have no idea how much it means to me, because in many ways, you are the working man. You have already done so much work.
You know, Munder's disease, it's a thrombosis of dorsal vein, looks like a hardcore attack. It goes away after a month or two? Ugh, I mean, that doesn't sound that bad. You just have a big vein on that? Their kids going, rainbows parties? What is a rainbow party? Is that like the gay party?
Steel welders who want to raise steel.
Give you up. Never gonna let you
Why you look
down.
like that? Hi, Hopsco. Hi. Happy Wednesday.
And desert you.
He looks like that because he is like that. He's annoying and he's smarmy and an asshole. That's why he looks like that. Isn't when you get a boner and blood is stuck in there? When you can't get unhard. Kind of painful. Well, yeah, it's literally, it just sounds like, hey, if you, like, abused your dick, it's gonna hurt for a couple months. I'm like, okay, that sounds right. That sounds right. If you hurt your body, it's gonna hurt. I just died. People wearing weird shit lipstick tape turns in the sequence of their penises. What the hell? Like those popsicles with the rainbow, with the colors of the rainbow going down? Can I ask about specific union members?
We're way past specific union members now. This is the big time. We're talking about the future of Revachol here, Harry.
Where does it happen? Why is that in quotes? Because I mean, assume Mango is copy and pasted it from a certified source. You know?
You can bother Leonard with that. He loves to run his mouth on such matters. But I'm in big-time mode, Harry.
Can I get my gun?
Harry, I've got to be honest with you. Your gun was found 2 days ago. Withholding this information weighed heavily on me. But it had to be done.
Fine, where the fuck is it?
An old woman has it, and let me tell you, Harry, word on the street is she's a character. So watch out.
This must be the woman who bought the gun from Roy. The one he described as terrifying.
So the gun is still with the woman who brought it from Roy?
Yes, the same one. I see you've done your research. The pawn shop made the gun easy to track. Crazy stuff, Harry. Selling your gun like that? Wild. Anyway. The neighbors of this old woman contacted my men because they trust me and the Debarders Union. Apparently, she was waving it around at the entrance to her building.
Waving the gun around doesn't sound good. None of this does.
She was waving it around at people?
As I said, she's a character. I didn't have time for details. It sounds like she's unstable, but don't worry. No one got hurt.
Who the hell is she?
Unfortunately, I don't know anymore. You're gonna have to go in blind, Harry. But she's an old lady. How dangerous can she possibly be? Oh, and she calls herself the Pigs.
No, but it's a real thing moms were worried about. Oh, they were probably, it's like, what's the gayest thing I could think of? Rainbows and dick sucking. Sounds stupid. Doesn't have to stay a legend. I'm sure it's happened once. And then not something everyone's doing around. Yeah, it's a fucking a rumor. It's just they made it into this whole thing. Let's have pigs plural. Yeah, with capital P.
There it is again. The pigs. Like Roy said, not good at all.
I, for one, find it refreshing. Finally, someone calls themselves a pig.
I already have. Tonight, starting 10 o'clock, near the old fish market on the coast. The one on the boardwalk, a little past the fishing village. Be careful, Harry. I would never set you up for anything dangerous, but you did ask for this. Now, back to the fun stuff.
Okay, I have 2 things to do at 10 o'clock tonight is get my gun and then go to the Communist Party. Someone has to have heard of it and thought that sounds fire, organize it. Yeah, that's what I like. I like statistically speaking, because it's like, yeah, statistically speaking, it's happened. It's just like how aliens are, like, real, just because, like, it's fucking infinite out there. Are you, like, there's gotta be someone out there. What happened at the same time, so I missed pigs until the next night? But they said, if you do pigs for, yeah, that's what I was planning, because they said, it starts, the communist thing starts at 2, and then she was like, we'll just go anytime on after then.
She will be there from 2200 hours till 0200 hours.
More fun stuff. Seems like we already have fun stuff to do.
Great, Harry, great. I think we have truly built a bridge between Martinez and Jamrock today. We have united the RCM and the Debarders Union.
We're doing life from this all this infinity. I mean, yeah, that's why literally I believe in it. Believe in it. It has to happen, but some people don't. You know, there's people who don't believe in aliens, I guess. But I guess they don't. I don't know. As soon as you consider the size of a universe, I mean, it's like, I don't know how you wouldn't just like rationally be like, well, yeah, there's got to be someone out there.
This has been so great. I'm sorry we don't have more fun things to do together, but if you ever feel like bouncing something off me, my door is always I'm always happy to. Very nice.
Yeah, we're done with him. Get me out of this kid's thing. I don't believe we have ever seen them, but definitely. Oh yeah, I don't believe we've seen them, but they're fucking out there. Didn't even believe space. Bars in hell. Oh, am I tech school? Fucking tech school, and you don't believe in space?
Hey, mister.
Where are the fucking satellites at?
A long greeting, just like we talked about before. I know you're probably a busy man being an important police officer and all, and personally, I think the more people keeping the peace, the better.
Are you Leo, who wrote the note to make more banners?
Oh, yes. I leave all kinds of notes for myself. That old head of mine ain't so good at keeping things in no more. I almost forgot about the borscht.
What was that about the borscht?
Oh, yes. I've been taking special whirling borscht to the men every day since the strike started. It's very, very good. Makes a man feel so warm and happy. I feel like I could take on Mr. Renadan's boar dogs every time the lunch is done.
Power borscht, huh? Never heard of a borscht that turns little guys into dogfighters. Alcohol, however.
What do you mean by taking this soup to them? Is it for striking?
Yes. I'm taking it to them. The borscht keeps them happy and in fighting spirits. Makes you all warm inside. They brew it in the whirling in rags.
Is it behind the secret blue door? I'm saying it wasn't mentioned in the Bible. Oh, yeah. Jesus left that part out, so we can't. Who makes it at the whirling?
The whirling's cook. He makes it. Them is always talking with Mr. Manana in that weird language and laughing together. He doesn't speak what we speak. He's from Grad.
Yeah,
oh, sure, mister. Sure. You do that. Yes, sir.
Leo, you seem to know everyone out here. I want to ask about someone.
Mr. Everett doesn't really want me to talk to people about union guys. But who did you want to talk about?
Who's this Edgar guy who keep mentioning?
Mr. Edgar is Mr. Everett's brother. He looks a bit younger, he does. But a very smart fellow. Very smart fellow indeed. He's away on some union business. Not even in Revershaw, they say.
Don't interrupt him.
All kinds of places he visits. Him and his brother both do when they're on a vacation.
Right
now, it's Mr. Everett's time to look after the union. But last year he spent a whole winter in South Africa. Left with the first autumn rains and didn't come back before the trees were green again.
Tell me about Mignona.
He's a union man through and through. Good guy. He's very calm, laid back, doesn't do much, talks to Everett sometimes.
I'd love to see someone else talk to Everett sometimes. to see how other people interact with his like annoying ass.
Well, Harry.
Honestly, I don't know what he does for us, but it must be important because everybody likes him. Yes, they do. I think that's what he does. He makes everyone feel a little better.
Tell me about Measurehead.
Whoa, he's really something. He doesn't talk much to me usually, but when he does, I don't really understand most of what he's saying. Actually, I don't think he would like me running my mouth about him like that.
What do you mean? I'm good friends with him.
Once he said he's a dragon to this mob fellow who came picking a fight with some Union men. Huh. I think he really believes Jean-Luc was a dragon because he ran right off. Another time he almost killed another guy, but I shouldn't talk about that.
Yeah, no, I assumed he's killed people before.
That's precisely what he is. Everard's dragon.
What about Titus?
Oh, Titus is a longshoreman through and through. He was born on a boat, they say. His veins are probably filled with salt water, I tell you. Nice, friendly sort, old Titus is.
Titus is friendly? Friendliest guy you've ever known, Titus? Fucking shot me with a gun? Tell me about Everard.
I'd best not. I mean, I could, but I don't think Mr. Everard would like it very much. You better ask him yourself, mister.
What about Renee?
The night guard. Ooh, he's a peculiar fellow. He's the strong, silent
I
type,
like Titus a lot. Really?
We talk all the time, but I don't really know much about him. He plays petanque with my old human studies teacher, Mr. Martin, down at the plaza. I think he's the only fellow who actually knows old Renee. They lived on the same street their entire lives. Even dated the same girl on and off for as long as I can remember. Strange fellows. Mr. Martin was always real nice to me in school. I remember once.
He was your human studies teacher?
Mr. Martin, yes. Don't really remember much about him. I was just a boy back then.
I want to talk about something else.
Sure, mister. What can Leo do for you?
I like Titus a lot. You do? Maybe. I think I have more to talk to him about soon, but for now he's just being a piece of shit to me. Because, I don't know, we're just like measuring our dicks against each other. All like heterosexual style. Plenty of friendly people are capable of violence? Well, yeah. That's what I mean. Measurehead is a very, he's a very friendly guy. But as we know, he is, capable of violence. I know I have a skill point, but I'm gonna save it after I do the check at the church. Because I'm gonna metagame it, just in case I fail. Just in case I fail. I'll level it up again, and then I can try it again. Tell me I'm not genius style right now. Best to hold them until you need them. Well, I do need them. But if I pass this, Alma, hello. I do need them, because I also need one for Joyce, and that's why I don't want to waste it. You know? Because if I already level it up once. Does it change their tone if you ask a question? I mean, like if you use another one? Oh, that's nice. Empathy, composure, perception, sight. Well, this could be it, but it's, I don't know, it's heroic. So it's very difficult. Composure, fucking scroll piece of shit. I fucking hate you. Perception, hearing, legendary. That's what it is. So it's just the window. Do that before you put the point? Yeah. I don't know if the window is the window that important. I think I'll try it again anyways. Getting the hearing thing is, it's like speed. Well, yeah, but I don't. Look, I'm here. I'm gonna do the church. I don't mind min-maxing the church because I really wanted things at the church to work out. But that specific window just for some EXP, I'm not in the mood to be cheesing it. Okay, and I should have all my perception clothes on. Perception +2. Okay. I don't have don't have any minuses. Okay, let's try again.
Yes, what is it?
Still nothing. Sona isn't even looking at you this time.
Okay. Give me that! Let me try again. Please!
Yes, what is it?
58%. This 50-50.
Everything disappears.
Thank you.
You are
Thank
draped
you.
in silence like a drowning man staring into his puny little headspace. And then the pressure changes.
What does that mean?
It feels like flying on an aerostatic, or when your ears pop, or like a subtle difference in the atmosphere, a weather change hanging in the air. What if the sound you're looking for is too low for you to hear it?
Tuna, what if we just need a better sound system?
A better sound system? Alright, but where would we get one?
Oh, I have just the thing for you.
Suddenly, a rhythmic beat permeates the walls, causing a small patch of decorative stucco to crumble onto the wooden floor.
They should really allocate some renovation funds to this place.
Bro, this is abandoned. What do you mean? Tuna, can we please get a JBL? You guys want to hear my favorite fun fact? Did you know the CEO of JBL,
Alma.
the inventor of JBL, he committed suicide? Heading out now, goodbye. Thank you for stopping by, Storm King. I hope you had a good time. Bye-bye. Have a good night. Bye-bye. How do you find this out? Just Google. I was looking into JBLs and I went into it.
No. What they really should do is shut down the disco men for disturbing neighborhood peace.
Yeah, but they could help with the speakers.
You mean the speed freaks? Of course. The speed freaks. They have a fantastic sound system. And you think they would help me?
They would if you wouldn't mind them moving in with you.
I guess I could live through a week or two of peaceful coexistence.
Okay, I'll talk to them.
Sure. Let me know how it goes.
Yippee, yippee, yippee. I'm so glad. This church stuff is like more exciting than the main story. Guys, I have beautiful news for you. Oh, what is that? I have so many like new things popping up because I have wait. Could they have treasure inside? Look inside. This is why you get perception, so you can... Oh, that alcohol? I can get money from the... looting this. Damn! Let's finally interacted with the one game mechanic. Yeah! Look at all this fucking loot, man. From sticks. More money. More money up there. Give me the money. Get out of here, Kim. I need that 60 dillies.
Hello again.
I don't have enough empathy for that. I should try that again, though. Hey guys, I got great news.
Hi again. So, how are things going? Yes? What's the deal?
Good news, I managed to convince Suna she's okay with you guys moving in, but she needs your speakers for her project.
We are grateful, Copman. You're an augury of a new era of anodic dance music.
Speed freak. You're gonna have to share space for a couple weeks until she gets her research finished.
That's fine. We can manage.
Glad I could help.
We appreciate it. It's going to take us a bit to move our stuff inside. A couple of hours, maybe. Come check back later. Let's get moving.
Okay. Damn. They just took this whole last thing out of there. What is that? There's a symbol on that. On that piece of wood. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so I'm kind of getting into an area where I'm a little time locked because I have two things that I have to wait until nighttime to do. I have to wait a couple of hours for those freaks to do their thing. I don't know if the drunk. Oh, they are here. Okay, so I could try to do this. Save. Let's do a real save. What is on your journal? Oh yeah. It is. Yeah, I could also. I have to go back to the Whirling Lights. Okay, there is stuff to do, but I'm just saying I gotta go through it. I gotta parse through all my tasks.
Tequila sunset.
Okay. Tell me the story of Tequila Sunset.
Let me take a sip. Hey, you got here on word on the.
Oh yeah, the lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He's listening as casually as he can.
Okay, we've been through this conversation like 3 times, so
hey man, I'm
pardon
either
me
way.
while I
moment.
Do you
go fast
Naturally,
through it.
loud noises pique the interest of anybody. Anyway, sounded what we the time. So now the time hath come for tequila. Yeah.
Your hands.
We ran when we recognize.
What else was it?
We asked about the whole
Making the moves at me, I'll stop making the eyes at you. What it is that surprises me is I don't really want you to take your shoulder.
Beautiful.
Wow. You're an explosion.
It's diarrhea.
It's diarrhea. Did I tell you anything specific
You
about
were
the person
pretty
that fucked
vague
me?
about it, but you kept saying you got
It's
fucked
arthritis.
real hard, and that we've all been fucked too.
Please, don't open that door.
Okay.
No one's fucked.
It's just physical damage.
It seemed pretty painful, to be honest.
I mention
with
losing
beside
anything
your
else?
gun and your back. In retrospect,
yeah.
I guess you lost your motor carriage too.
Did I say anything to my
You told
colleagues?
us that they were a bunch of fucking loose. No specifics.
Yeah, we saw this.
It was more about you that night.
Play this
you
by the chat.
were
Someone
the
just
star
like
of the show.
boring and skipped the dialogue. I watched a little bit of you know, like a Dr. K, he does the healthy gamer therapy thing. I came across a video of him playing the beginning of the game, and it's just the beginning, so I wouldn't get spoiled. And he started like skipping the dialogues, and I was like, even though I haven't even beaten the game, just like in the beginning when he was skipping stuff and not reading out the answers, I was like, Did I say anything about the case?
Yeah, you said it was.
A lot of cops go solo.
But I'm only skipping it is because we've
of alcoholism.
gone through this like 3 times. Just stop playing, just stop. Well, he was paying attention. He just was. In this game, you do. There are these types of people who read it, and then they don't wait for the voice acting to finish. It's not like they're skipping it, but they're just not listening. Did we talk about politics?
Yeah, you kept talking about how the. I didn't agree with you, by the way. The spectral hand of
Did
the
you
market
get a read on
makes-
what kind of
you
cop I
kept
was?
apologizing. You also kept pausing to knock the heel of your hand against your It's a hard thing for a man to confront his past. That's why I avoid mine at all costs.
Okay. And so we got through that last time, and I think...
Whoop-de-doo. So now I'm a fucking storyteller.
And then when I was hearing his story, this is where I died.
Really.
The gleam in his eyes and the slouch in his posture.
I don't want it. So, have you got anything for good old idiot Doom Spiral? A bottle for classy.
Yeah, Commodore
Hey,
bread.
Spiral Boy.
Shut up, guy. I was once a reasonable... I used the...
Okay.
I developed...
Then he lost his keys,
Getting
then he
a
couldn't
good
back
run
to his
is
house, and then he
important to
lost
maintain.
everything.
Speaking of, when's the last time you did your laps, pork chop?
It helped, but now... One day I left...
He's right. His eyes are your
We're gonna stop the next time I take damage,
So
because that's
I
where
was
I
halfway
died.
done with my usual lap when it started to rain. The reality situation. Wet. Okay. I made my... Naturally, the situation required me to climb over the gate, which I did. There was no...
No, you don't.
Whatever. So I made my way across the yard. Standing in front of my apartment door, I wish I ran. People are just there. But when I Anyway, so, now you've heard my tragic tale. Tequila, I've thought...
Why didn't you go to the authorities?
Well, at one point they came to me, but, you know, I didn't have any ID on me. So they tossed me in jail for 2 days. I can't say it increased my faith in the RCM. No offense, gentlemen.
I'm almost homeless. Myself doesn't seem so
The
bad.
hobo lifestyle definitely has some
Hey,
perks.
is this where I took
Not
damage?
having to pay rent, first and foremost. Not being responsible for 20 other people is nice, too. But that charm wears off pretty quickly. Before you know it, you're wearing a shit-stained tracksuit and spending your days picking tear.
Why do you keep losing your
Good
stuff?
fucking question, Tequila. If I
Yeah, I
used to
remember him
own
saying
my
this.
reality situation, now I can't hang on to anything. Just last week I stole this nice new jacket, but then I lost it too. The only things I haven't lost are these two drunks.
What was the name of your agency?
Man.
It was the Boom Boom Room. I remember this.
Sounds intriguing. If it sounds like it makes no sense.
It's a cynical wankery.
You know, sex sells. That's the first rule of advertising.
Maybe, but it's still
Maybe
tired.
you're right.
What up with the tracksuit?
You really shouldn't touch it.
Oh, right. Guys, this is where we died. I fucking touched his... I touched his tracksuit, and that's how I died. I actually don't even want to take damage. I'll just admire it from afar.
That might be the right idea. This here is one of the last of its kind. Should probably
now I
be in a
remember.
museum, honestly. Can't get it anymore. It was too primo, even for Grodd.
I died from touching a homeless guy's tracksuit.
Wow, you're lucky. He never lets me feel it.
That's because your paws are fucking filthy, Rosemary.
Grodd.
We're right next to the bay. You could wash
Like Stalin,
them
Grodd.
anytime.
What about the other
My
drugs?
fellow members of the Union of Moribund Alcoholics? They're exactly what they look like.
These boys, what you see is what you get.
Hey, Tequila! You want to buy some speed?
I have so many.
Shut the fuck up, Rosemary. He's a cop,
I
remember?
have so much speed, bro. I have like 16.
I thought he was a cool cop.
This is also
the
true.
gurgling sound comes from the direction of the non-responsive man.
You gonna die? You gonna like choke on his vomit?
And yeah, you're already acquainted with abs. So yeah, that's basically us. We
This is
drink
about
together.
a lost jacket? The one I'm wearing?
Tequila, it's a verifiable tragedy. It was practically brand new. Sure, it didn't really go with my Lycra threads, but it did itch a lot less. Say, you're a detective, right? Maybe you can help old Doom Spiral out. Solve the case of the missing jacket.
I'm not giving this
What do
jacket back to
say,
you.
Tequila?
This is my favorite coat. You mean this jacket that I discovered on the boardwalk and had cleaned on a whim?
Nah, this isn't it. Found? That's medium concept stuff. Totally not my style.
So you're saying there's another lost jacket?
It's a big world out there, Tequila. A lot of lost jackets in it. Don't
Guys,
know why you'd think this could
it's time.
possibly be mine.
Hey, Doomspiral.
After this conversation,
Ain't that the jacket
the
you stole the
apocalypse
other
has
week?
become... coming.
Not on your fucking life, Rosemary. What's
Not on your
wrong with you
fucking
people?
life, Rosemary.
Like I'd be caught dead wearing fawn, like some low-concept bicycle courier. Tell you what, Tequila. Why don't you just hang on to that one? I'll get another jacket someday.
At least you got a nice jacket for your troubles.
I want to hear the story of your name again.
Hey, Spiral Boy, you gonna share that?
Oh.
Shut up, guys. I'm telling a story here. Something happened to you. Something happened to me, too. My actual name is George. But around here, you already know. I was once a reasonably high net worth individual. I used the I developed...
Wait.
That's right. Speaking of, when's the...
It did.
Wait, why am I doing this conversation again?
He's right. His eyes.
So I removed the... I was halfway done with my usual... I made my... Naturally, the situation required me... Reality... So I made my way across the... People
am I gonna die again?
But when I... Anyway, so, now you've heard my tragic tale. What do you think? Like nothing you've ever heard, huh?
There's this pitch black point in the world, a hole. It's already claimed an entire commercial area. Maybe you're another one of its victims?
This would explain a lot. I always believed it wasn't my fault that I ended up homeless on the beach with these two bums. God bless them, though. I'd be alone without them.
It takes me... I can only say one thing at a time.
That was all the story one bottle gets you.
Have you got any more stories?
I do. But as you can see, my fuel tank is running quite low. If you catch my drift.
You can have this Pilsner.
Then I can't keep on telling the stories.
Okay, let's step aside for a sec.
What?
Cop of the
What does he want to talk to me about? Am I in trouble? Sorry, I gotta start the apocalypse.
It's not fire. It's not ash. There will most certainly be a sea of corpses leading up to the event. But it won't be war or pestilence that causes it. Oh no. The event will belong to a genre of cataclysm no man has dared to suspect would ever come to pass.
Pilsner? Yeah,
You can only sense
give
the
that
shape
away.
of it, like a cavity, a pit opening up in your stomach, a throat into which the world will vanish. The streets, the grass, the stars, all will be rolled back. By whom, by what, and how, you don't know. All you know is, you're not joking around.
Paintings are amazing. Yeah, it's like they're always different, but like you can't tell because they're so crazy. But they made them look different each time. What are the bonuses? Yeah, for Shivers, Inland Empire. Okay. Yeah. Yippee. What is this tool I got? Oh. Hi, Kim.
I've been meaning to have a little chat with you about your sense of style.
What? My style? What about it?
Well, a little eclectic, don't you think? How would you even describe what you're wearing?
I'm wearing what suits me, gives me the most perception.
Eclectic is for pop music with indigenous percussion. You're a sartorial maverick.
Office harbinger.
Well, I can't say it doesn't fit.
Calling you sexy? Yeah, he's like, I wanna, like, clothes are weird. You should take those off, you know? You should leave them on my bed, you know?
Still, you might try branching out a little. You know the expression, the clothes make the man. The right outfit in the right situation can make all the difference in the world.
Okay, you're a sharp-dressed man. We could be style buddies.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, detective.
A warm smile.
Anyway, we should probably get back to the case. Let's go.
Oh, okay. He just pulled me aside and he was like, "We gotta talk, man. What the fuck are you wearing?" Like, was that all? Like, was that all? Like, I was, You know, I was talking to a guy here.
Tequila sunset. Wonderful. Not much, but it will do.
I'm giving him more alcohol.
The tale I'm about to tell you is an urban legend particular to Martinez. That said, I first heard it from a former bicycle courier.
Have you taken a shower or bathed in the last couple of days? I looked in the mirror yesterday.
There are many variations on the basic story, and the details often conflict. What everyone agrees on is that nobody knows the exact nature or identity of the phenomenon.
Are you telling the story of the headless?
Shut the fuck up, Rosemary.
Stop spoiling. No spoilers. No spoilies.
Summer of 44. 17-year-old Gertrude Hett is walking home from a late shift at the harbor.
Gertrude Hett?
It's almost midnight. She stops for a cigarette near the canal.
Guys, please don't name your children Gertrude.
The streets are warmed by a southerly breeze. The lights of a passing motor carriage bloom and fade in the distance.
If your name was Gertrude, what nicknames would you get? Gert? Hey, we got Gert over here. Like, what the fuck? Gert or Trude? What sexually has to do with it? What? Trudy? Ugh. Ew, see, it's like all bad. All bad.
In the harbor's dark, her cigarette
Gertrude is heterosexual,
dancing alone. The image comes to you effortlessly, as though you'd walked the same streets yourself 1,000 times.
Our heroine finds herself enjoying the peace and quiet the canal provides. What she doesn't know is that her peace is about to be shattered. From behind her comes the clattering of hooves. Startled, she turns around, and what does she see?
Horse.
Well, yes, but it's the man on the horse that's of interest here. A man
Slava, my Gert.
With no head on his shoulders, wearing a found tracksuit, searching for the legendary found cap that went missing when he lost his head.
Wait, I thought the Headless found rode a bull? Wait, I have a figure from this?
I thought that he rode a headless pig.
Well, there are many versions of this story, the most peculiar of which has the headless found rider riding on the back of another headless man.
That's super spooky. I love it when Harry just like takes something out of his pocket and he's like, look what I have. Look what I have. Like his mug. Guys, look at my racist mug. Isn't it so racist? Isn't that crazy? Super spooky.
Yes. According to legend, young Gertrude Hett had to endure years of psychotherapy before she was able to look at a horse or tracksuit again. And she's one of the lucky ones. Gertrude Hett may have been the first to witness the headless found rider,
on my Gert.
but she wasn't the last. Oh no.
Gert on my Gert.
Tell him about the two feminists by the locks.
Fuck, Rosemary, they were dating. No one said they were feminists. Everyone always misremembers.
Yeah, lesbians don't have to be feminists. They just love women. They just love a woman, but maybe not the idea of women.
This wouldn't be the Ponte Delgado case.
No, they beats.
What? You know it.
I read the case file. But please, go on.
Right. Early autumn of 46. Ula DuPont and Eva Delgado are fishing near the waterlock long after the sun has set. The wind picks up. A sky already dark now blackens. Water starts falling from above. The first cold rain of the season.
Hello, Shivers.
Two women stand on a small outcropping of rocks.
I like how
One
you
of
can
them
know
is
so
wearing
easily.
a purple raincoat.
Ooh,
Thin
purple.
lines reach out from the rods into the sea. Small droplets start appearing on the surface with increasing frequency.
The women are caught in the downpour. They act quickly. Eva gathers the rods whilst Ula turns around to reach for the tackle box.
And they accidentally kiss.
Don't turn around. Don't turn around.
When she sees something, her shriek is so violent that the residents of the nearby apartment building believe lightning has struck. But there is no lightning. Only a heavy downpour and the silhouette of the headless Falm Rider looming on the horizon.
There aren't more NPCs. This entire story, this entire urban legend is sponsored by Falm.
Ula makes a run for the shore, but Eva
he doesn't say
slips
trademark
on a wet
after
rock
Falm anymore.
and disappears into the cold, cold canal with nary a sound. Her body is never recovered.
What happened to Ola de Ponte?
Word on the street is that she, you know,
killed herself?
Gave herself facial deconstruction surgery. Real grisly stuff.
That part, at least more or less, corresponds to the case file.
See? Told you. Anyway, that's the story of the Headless Falm Rider. Pretty crazy, huh?
Who was the Headless Rider before he died?
Well, Tequila, that's part of the legend. No one knows for sure. There are a couple of possibilities, though.
Maybe it's me.
Some say he was an undercover cop who blew his cover and got beheaded by the vicious gang he had infiltrated. Now he rides, searching for his lost-found cap, plotting revenge. Others claim he was a professional jockey who veered off course during a steeplechase, ended up in somebody's backyard, and got decapitated by an exceptionally taut clothesline.
Even decapitation couldn't stop his commitment to the sport. Are you that committed?
Yeah.
Personally, I think he was just some guy who hanged himself from a really tall tree, and the fall was so violent that his head came
Hereditary?
clean off.
Oh, yeah. I don't know anything about that movie, but I know when people talk about getting hereditaried, it's that. It's that when poke the head out the moving window.
Coincidentally, at that exact moment, a horse happened to pass under him, and his beheaded corpse mounted it, where it remains to this day.
It's kind of fire.
But then, no one really knows.
Landing on a runaway horse with a
For some reason,
beheaded head.
this does strike you as the most plausible theory of them all.
Got a hunch that it was the undercover cop. I'd want revenge too.
That would explain the tracksuit and his need for revenge. Not sure how the horse fits in, though. I don't know. I don't buy it.
What the fuck,
Anyway,
man?
to each his own. You want to hear any other stories?
I've already seen some weird shit on this case. A headless jockey.
Chicken jockey.
Jacksuit.
Hard to
Fix
argue
right
with
in.
that, I suppose.
That's the reality situation for you. You think you got a handle on it, then blam! It throws some wild shit at you. That's why it's critical to stay well hydrated.
Wait, that's like one of the first times they added in like a sound effect. I wish that like that's what if I could wish for anything in this game, I wish that they like did more sound effects. Like whenever like slams his fist on the table and stuff, like I want to hear that, you know? Because the voice acting is so good, but like when they do stuff in the middle of sentences, like him taking a swig, like that, like I want to hear that, you know? I've got an even crazier story.
Yeah? Why don't you go eat shit, Tequila? There's no way you know a better one than that.
The giant of Coconur is as big as a mountain.
Giants? That the best you got? Give me a break, Tequila.
Didn't even give it a fucking chance. What became of the Headless Falm
No
Rider?
one knows. Some say he stalks Martinez to this day, and can be seen near the canal when the clock strikes midnight.
Ooh, he literally did it. I'm telling you.
He won't, though, because it's just a stupid legend.
Shut up, party pooper.
I saw him one night when I was right shit-faced.
Have you got any more
I
urban myths?
actually do have one. The strangest of them all. But I'll need to fortify myself before I can tell that one. Do you have anything to fortify old Doom Spiral? Tell me you got some story juice.
Save probably.
It's very hard to tell a story when one's mouth is dry.
I don't want to give him. this thing. Blue medicinal spirit? Should I give it to him? I don't know what else I'm supposed to do with it. Enabler? Look, I'm in it for the XP. I'm in it for the XP. You can buy some from his friend? Oh, I guess I will.
The legend! He's back. And firstly, I got smokes and piss and
Motorix?
a little speed to spice things up.
Okay, Pilsner.
Bottoms up, Captain.
Oh, I was gonna hold my pee until we had a ad break, but can I go pee pee real quick?
Tequila sunset. The tale. There are many.
Are you
Shut the.
The street in the heart.
Our hair. What
Sorry,
she
I'm
doesn't
just-
know is that her What? With no head on his shoulders. Wearing. Yes. Gertrude.
Sorry, I just don't like it when
What?
there's
I read
like
Right. The wind.
Two women.
The
There's
women.
like
When she. But their
buttons that
Ula
are
makes
unpressed.
her body his.
naturally during the investigation. No, not a.
Man. Anyway, that's the story. No one.
He won't.
Aye. I saw him one night when I was right shit.
What's why is it? I don't know. I'm gonna go pee pee. I'm gonna be right back. Yeah. Oh, I didn't mute myself.
That would have been embarrassing. I would have peed right into the microphone.
Anglecast, man, he ain't getting mad at me for asking a question, but whenever he has a question, he's like,
Guys, can I ask a question, please? Would it be okay for me to ask a question?
hypocrite. Okay.
Wonderful. Not much, but it will do. This last one is the most Martinet story I've ever heard. I've never heard it mentioned outside of here. At first, I thought it was a joke, to be honest. But I've been on the coast 8, 9 months now, and in that time I've seen at least 3 expeditions come through, searching for something.
Are these the people that look for the fish? Or are scanning the seafloor?
A shovel hits the sand somewhere behind the reeds, near an abandoned construction yard. The young men look over their shoulders suspiciously. The sound of their digging seems loud in the sudden silence.
These are stupid questions. What kind of
All
expeditions?
kinds. I've seen archaeologists, gangsters, even a bunch of ad agency types. I'm telling you, Tequila, this thing's got a pull on certain kinds of people.
Wait, there's a tingling back here. The stirring of a faint sensation.
What do you mean? Challenging? What do you mean certain kinds of people?
You know, obsessive types. People with predilections.
What the fuck is a predilection? I don't know what that word is.
Some of those expeditions come back after a week or so, looking haggard and dejected. Others don't return at all.
There's Secret Island off of here.
The first time I saw one of these expeditions, I thought they were fucking with me. There was no way it could be true.
Thought they were fucking with me.
Too high concept, even for me.
I like how he says that.
There's no way. It can't be. Or can it?
What?
You know.
I'm not even sure I should be telling you this story, to be perfectly honest. You're in a fragile state, and it might be too much for you to handle.
Am I gonna die? Oh shit, I can handle it. I can handle it.
Fine.
I'm gonna die.
I'll tell you. But I'm warning you, it's pretty out there. Our story begins.
I guess this is why you guys said that I should say.
Studio, right here in
I have 3 healing items.
There was this designer. His exact name is lost to history, but in life, he was a legend. Made it big in Aranya, where he did some real pioneering work on grotesque and sans serif typography.
Ew.
A fucking genius, man. That is, if he even existed. Who knows? It's an urban legend, after all.
He existed, all right. You feel it deep within your basal ganglia. He was as real as you are.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm talking about...
Anyway, sometime later he started his own personal studio here in
Why is my electrochemistry edging me?
He started working on some really wild stuff. I'm talking some glass-smooth, forward-looking design language, the kind of thing that would totally overthrow the old regime, design-wise.
Fucking genius, man. Is this the stuff in the office? In the Doom District? The game?
A paradigm-shattering revolutionary?
But then, something turned. You see, it's widely known that nose candy and pioneer graphic design work go hand in hand.
Nose candy?
You know tequila, nose candy, the white railroad, party powder.
Party powder! He's horny for print. Ew!
The kids on the streets also call it Snow Day.
Oh, how you know that?
Sinus salt, the white night.
Oh, hi. Rice? Rice? Hi, Rice. Happy Wednesday. Hi. I don't think you should be horny. I feel like... guys, there's so much bad fonts out there. Like, finding every single program comes with like 300 fonts. And why is there like only one that looks good? He's talking about cum? No, he's not. No. No, we're talking about cocaine. Talking about cocaine. Hi, Rice. We're talking about cocaine.
Can't see, for its popularity among the aristocratic class of the prior century.
Yeah. And all of them are Bond shrift. Actually, looking through the in architecture school, like when I needed to look for stuff to fit my posters, I would go online on like font websites, and it's actually pretty fun to look through all the fonts because there's like millions and millions of different fonts out there. It's kind of exciting. I like it.
Along with a number of more banal street names. Blow, of course, but also Flake, Powder, Pearl. Really, anything that's white will get the idea across.
The one is Wingdings? Yeah. Why are we talking so much about fucking all the names for cocaine?
He's talking about cocaine.
Oh, you mean cocaine?
Shit, yeah, tequila. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Like, wow, we got to the bottom of it. What happened to him?
You've got to understand, the work this guy was doing was so high concept that regular amounts of cocaine just weren't cutting it. By the end, they were bringing it in by the lorry load.
More cocaine equals more concept.
Now, as you might imagine, snorting that much cocaine can't be healthy for a regular human, right?
Right.
I could... Oh, thank you.
Wrong. Do it all the time.
He needs cocaine.
All day, baby.
Hey, tequila, pay attention. The story goes that one day he was balls deep in work on what he thought would be his pièce de résistance, an advert so minimal it contained neither text nor images, just pure white. Apparently the idea was too high concept even for this genius. He dropped dead right at his desk before he could finish. His last words are recorded to have been, "It's as white as a blizzard of cocaine."
Another reporter who spent a day with Hunter S. Thompson. Is that Joe Biden's, is that the Joe Biden guy? Is that the Joe Biden guy? Balls deep. What a loss for the world of design. If only cocaine didn't kill him.
I know, Tequila. I know.
Yes? Oh, yeah.
But the story doesn't end there.
Yeah, where
Supposedly,
he said I would take damage from this
when they
story.
performed the autopsy, the coroner discovered nearly a quarter kilo of coke
No, it isn't.
jammed into his nasal cavity.
In Loathing in Las Vegas? Oh. I thought I'd heard the name. Sorry. Did he do a lot of cocaine? Well, if he's in Las Vegas, if he's writing about Las Vegas, I think he knows about cocaine.
That's almost certainly anatomically impossible.
Well, if you split it across both noses, probably Hunter Biden. Oh yeah. Well, you said Hunter. You said Hunter, which means Hunter Biden.
Wrong again, nerd. Where there's a will, there's a way.
That's right. 250 grams of blow had accumulated in there over the years. We're talking high-grade Saramaritsian pure. Not that cut-rate shit your grandma does.
Yeah, grandma cocaine. Yeah, all you guys' grandmas are doing cocaine.
There are those who believe the designer was buried with this quarter key of nose candy still lodged in his sinuses. That's what those expeditions are looking for.
Fucking cocaine in his nose?
The cocaine skull.
The cocaine skull.
The cocaine skull.
Wow, we need this.
No. Wow.
Why do people think the skull is here in Martinez?
Here's the kicker. This designer, this lead designer of a world-famous design studio, was born in Martinez. A local boy, Martin Martinez.
What?
That's why he brought his studio here, back to where it all began. And that's why they buried him here, too. Perhaps right under Ab's pipe there.
Kingdom of Cocaine Skull? I do want the cocaine skull, and Harry would eat it. Harry News today, he says now he really starts. Now this is where the quarter kilo comes in. This is where the quarter kilo comes in.
Or probably further down the coast, or in some yard in Martinez proper. A hidden mausoleum. No one knows exactly.
I would be worried about my nose getting dry and getting a bunch of nosebleeds doing cocaine. I don't know, it doesn't seem worth it. If I did cocaine, my nose would be bleeding incessantly.
No, my grandma always told me his grave lay somewhere on the islets on the bay.
This is ludicrous and physically impossible. Sinuses can contain that amount of anything.
Kim just doesn't believe anything because it's like, there's no way you can fit that much cocaine into one nostril. It's like, stop being a literal pooper. Party pooper.
Now, detective. Always the skeptic.
What did the explosions plan to do with it?
The archaeologists say they want to put it in a museum. The gangsters say they want to sell it on the black market. And the ad agency guys say they're seeking inspiration.
Bullshit. They just want to snort it. But you could beat them to it, Harry. You could snort the magic skull cocaine instead.
Can I have a thought thing for this? The ability to snort the magic skull cocaine?
I'm pretty sure they all just want to snort it, though.
And why wouldn't they, eh? Sounds like right strong stuff.
Rosemary, you said something about islets?
Don't listen to him or his grandma. He's just making things up.
No, my grandma told me. I've heard other people say it too. That it's underwater. Oh no. Maybe it was the storm sewers.
Bro, you can't put cocaine in the water. I feel like you'd fuck it
Or
up.
maybe it's in the air. Or in an ancient step pyramid offshore.
I was scared to try as well. I expected it to hurt. I don't know if I'd expect it to hurt, but I just know I have a very very sensitive inside nose, so I feel like it would fuck it up. Pretty smooth experience. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't think it was like a bad experience. I think people do pretty well with it. They don't immediately die.
In a pyramid? Now that would
I'm
be
just
something.
worried about nosebleeds because of all that stuff up there. What have you learned from other expeditions?
They're pretty vague about it in general. The gangsters like to claim they're looking for the grave of a friend, with picks and shovels.
I've been at a party where someone offered me cocaine. It was a friend's birthday party. No, they didn't offer me cocaine. They offered it to some other girls. But he brought out he had it was a wallet and he pulled down the key and he was like, "You girls want it?" And they were just like, and they were like, we've never done it before. And we were waiting in line for the bathroom and he was just like, "Well, just do it." And then they did it and I was like, "Oh, okay, so it's your first time." I hope she had a good time doing that cocaine for the first time in her life. But I knew that this was my it was actually crazy because my friend whose birthday party it was, he had known this guy for years and he had a serious cocaine addiction and he was supposed to be off of it for like a year. And so I like went up to him, to my friend, and I was like, "Hey, you know your friend who's supposed to be sober? He's doing cocaine like right now." And he was like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" I was like, "No." Like he's doing straight cocaine. He's giving it to people. So that was that was a fun time. Hard text for the friend. Maybe that's urban legend. No, it happens. If you have like pre-existing conditions, I don't think I would like it. I don't think I'm gonna do it in my life. I don't think that's in the cards for me. But yeah, I think if you have like high heart rate or heart issues or like a weak heart, I feel like it would definitely, well, because it increases, it just gets you going really hard. So if your gets your heart pumping extra hard, then it's probably gonna start doing some damage. Hi, Shu! Happy Wednesday. Have you seen the beta version of The Look? Crazy? What is The Look? What are you talking about? Is this something I'm supposed to know? Are you advertising?
The archaeologists
Is it a video game?
act all official about it, saying they're conducting serious research.
The expression?
Honestly, I think
This
they're not
game.
really scientists, just rich.
Oh, is there a picture of it? Did it used to be different in the game? Or in the beta? I don't want to see it. I want to see it. Is it different art?
The junkies, for some reason, are pretty upfront about it. They just say they're looking to snort some blow out of a dead man's nasal cavity.
It's pretty hot. Pretty hot. Like snorting cocaine out of someone else's nose.
Honest men on an honest quest. You should join them.
Don't worry, I
By
fucking
now,
will.
I'd say I know about as much about it as anyone on the coast.
Okay, let's go find it.
Whoa. Hold on just a minute. Finding it right
Like the
now
corpse of the
is
tweaker?
literally impossible.
Can someone send me a picture? Can someone send me a picture link of it? I want to see it now.
What?
What?
For one,
Why?
the way is blocked by that big lorry that says Delta Logistics Company on the side. You definitely have to search the area behind that lorry too, yet it is impassable. And second,
Thank you, Tord.
outfitting an expedition like that is expensive. It'd have to be a big production to do the cocaine skull justice. You need new gear, people who know what they're doing, all kinds of provisions. It's just not feasible within the economic and temporal frame of our current setup. Matter of fact, unless a bunch of money just falls out of the sky, we might never know what's up with that skull.
I have like 50
I
bucks.
have to agree. We barely have what we need to solve the case we've got now. We can't afford to run around chasing after quasi-mythical pieces of drug paraphernalia.
Kim be like, we're doing a murder case, we can't look for the cocaine skull. Shut the fuck up, man.
Besides, it would look extremely bad for the RCM to be caught up in something that has the word cocaine writ large on it. The PR is tricky on this.
Yeah, that's too bad.
Wait, maybe there's another way. Maybe up around the coast?
Is it that door I have to open?
Yeah, well, that's the reality situation for you.
Are there any more
Not
stories?
that I can think of, currently.
You've been drinking a lot.
That might be the case, yes.
Okay. Oh, thank you, Shu. Thank you for following, Shu Longstar. Thank you. Let's look at this picture. I'm kind of scared. Is this gonna scare me? Oh! Oh! Oh. This is fire. This is fire. He looks like his one eye is bigger than the other. Honestly, he just looks like a World of Warcraft character. I don't know. I still kind of like it. But maybe I still like the original, Look in, here's a concept for the cool ass car. Okay, thank you. Thank you for joining the Alma Mater shoot. Thank you. Let me look at this. Ooh. Whoa, why is it cool as fuck with Harry with a sword? Why are they making Harry cool? Oh, and Harry looking naked? This is awesome. I should look at this more. I beat the game. You popped out organically. It was simply a time since you chill. That's true. I know about the special shoe rule. I'm happy. Hey, wake up.
There's no waking.
Fuck. I like the final version more because I feel like in the mirror every morning. In the mirror. Yeah. I like it. I do like it better. It's a bit more expressive, and it's, you know what it is? It's a bit more vague. Like, he looks very fucked up in the
old mirror hangs
beta
on the wall.
one.
You see the reflection of your face in it.
Oh, I can't see it in this room.
Adorned with.
I thought it would bring up the picture. I like how Kim always returns to his little corner. No, I like it because it's more vague. Very, like... I don't know, it's more open to interpretation, as opposed to the beta one, where he's just like, he's missing an eye, he looks like he's half dead, like a corpse. He knows how fucked up he is. Harry's still in the dial. That's true, and that's what we need. Like how the portraits are almost expressionistic. Impressionistic. Should be doing that face. Who doesn't have enough points to stop the expression from happening?
The speakers below are banged up and
Plus one
worthless.
reaction speed. Plus
The
one
sneakers
hand eye.
triumph over them. They're the star of the show here.
My current ones just give me +1 perception. And I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna save that for later.
You keep coming back. That's good, officer. Keep browsing those clothes.
I don't think I'm gonna spend all my money on the whole thing. The stats aren't that good. They're nice, but not good. You getting rid of the smile in your portrait looks so fucked. Oh, thank God I'm never shaving. Guys, spoiler alert, I'm never shaving, man. I have perception now.
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers.
The speakers. There's Harry really is. Harriest Ram ever. Honestly, I think I've seen pictures of him without the mutton chops and he looks fucked up. What do you mean, people? In the church? Toward in the church? It's not time yet. Okay, see, it's not the issue that I have enough points. It's just that it's giving me a -12. Not time yet. Until later? Yeah. Do I still not have a song to sing at karaoke? What about this door?
You see a heavy stool.
Okay, maybe if I do this.
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod, acknowledging your presence.
Leo said you're friends with Manana. Is that true?
The mention of Manana gets his attention. He smiles and delivers a whole slew of unfamiliar words and lively gestures. Then he falls silent again.
What's in that bush in there?
The man says a couple of sentences in that strange language of his and then seems to wait for you to speak.
Yeah.
Borscht need more vodka?
Okay, so it's vodka that keeps the men happy and in good spirits.
Yay!
Clever move by the Union.
Of course, vodka. Now that makes a very, very special borscht indeed. Turn it up.
Should I try it?
Ask for some yourself. Turning it up seems like a dangerous idea, honestly. The place is a powder keg.
I don't want to drink. I've smoked cigarettes. I've done cocaine. I haven't drunk this much so far. I don't think I should drink. No vodka, no vodka.
The cook gives you a long, disappointed look, then turns the stove off and seems to wait for you to speak.
Okay, level up, which means, Kim is still here. I need to talk to Joyce. That's the other thing right now. We need to talk to Joyce. Front pigs, get your organized, help Spindle with her project. Big head puzzled. I assume this stuff is all gonna get solved after I did it. Did they move in? Did they move in yet? It's been 2 hours maybe? Probably. It said a couple of hours. I think I talked to them. The fuck? Potato cellar. Donates from the air vent. I'm gonna go check again. No, Tord, when you said, are you able to do the skill check with the dance music people for the speakers? I did that. I did that. That's why we're waiting for them to move now. I had to put 2 points into fucking... I had to try twice. I had to put 2 points into perception to do it, but I did it. Did I check the traps? Is that the cat on the mic? I'm gonna put my cat on the mic.
The trap is full of low.
Next one? There better not be another fucking check, man. Or even if there is, I can't do it until they get me moved in like that. I'm gonna put, if I put my cat on the mic, it would just sound like wee 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 wee. So true. Save. Hello. Oh. It's already looking like fucking Party City in here. Where's Suna? Oh, there's more stuff here. Tanks of distilled water. Nose-fed bottles. Tiny chemistry lab.
They really have an interesting setup here. Like kids preparing for a school science fair. It's pretty neat.
I hope I did stuff like this when I was a kid.
I'm sure you did. You have an exploratory creative streak, just like them.
Hey Andre, what's all this?
Oh, we're trying to see if we can come up with some cool new special effects to add to the visual aspect of our club experience.
Are you guys gonna be inhaling like cocaine air?
We tinker with things. Art, music, chemistry.
I don't want to bust them for this. I'm like, I don't fucking care. Okay, sounds cool.
Some chemicals, when mixed, can, you know, change colour or sort of blow up. Blow up! Blow up!
We're doing explosions now.
Not like, you know, in a dangerous way. Or, well, we're not going to do it in a dangerous way.
They just want to.
Besides, did you know that smell experiences are all the rage now at the most forward-thinking venues?
Very big in art circles.
Yes. Chemistry has many uses. In police work too.
You can do that thing now? Well, yeah. I'm gonna do everything.
The young man looks startled for a moment, but then flashes you his most winsome smile.
I hope you get to experience one of our light smell shows sometime, sir. It'll be a blast.
Feel free to come back later and have a blast with these exemplars of youthful avant-garde.
Oh.
But we really need to return to the present now.
Party pooper. I'm literally here to party. This game is called Disco Elysium. Hi guys. I like hearing the music in higher quality.
It's all
Never.
set up, man. Can you already imagine 1,000 people in here? 10,000. Ecstatic vibrations, totally transcendent. And I've finished setting up the new compressor too. Now the only thing left to do is the name of the club. Will you do the honours, detective?
What do you propose as name, Andre?
The name. Everything I managed to come up with sounds just wrong.
Andre's overthinking it.
Yes, you should do it, detective. It would be good for the signs.
Noid's right. You've helped us so much. It's the right thing to do.
So, what do you suggest?
How about something simple? Like the club?
No.
Too modern. And too ironic. We don't want ironic. We want real.
Bad.
Real and true and beautiful. Like a morning after the rave.
Egghead has a lot of ideas.
Yakokata! Yakokata! The place to be!
No, I don't actually like that though.
Qatar, the zone of ecological catastrophe. That's too morbid, Egg. Got anything else?
His hair is even more confusing. Like in the slide, it looks like he's just got a circle of hair on the top of his head.
Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega! No, it has to be bigger than hardcore. Yes, it has to be even bigger than hardcore to the mega. It has to be bigger than the scene.
Noid, give me your 2 cents.
The amnesia.
No. I don't like that one.
Like the... I can't remember the name of the club, Amnesia.
Amnesia! It's not amnesia, guys.
Suna, do you have an opinion?
I don't.
Good. We have too many opinions anyway.
Kim, how would you name the club?
I wouldn't build a club, and I wouldn't name it either.
He's no fucking whimsy. I hate him. I'm gonna shoot him in the head. He's like, hey, we're at a club right now, and people are asking us for opinions. What should we name the club? I wouldn't name the club. I wouldn't make a club. I wouldn't be in this situation, and I'm not in it right now.
An underground place with no name? Sounds like something the Crabman would say.
We're not going with anything the Crabman would say.
Why not? The Crabman has ideas, Estelle. Ideas from another level of consciousness.
I don't care. I don't like the Crabman, and I don't like his ideas. His ideas are spooky. Next, please.
It's not that bad. Simply wouldn't be in this situation. I think I've come up with the name.
Well, what's the name?
Disco Elysium. Disco Elysium?
Like that DeLorean word for the world, you mean? Elysium.
But Disco Elysium? Isn't it wacky? Disco's kind of gone, isn't it?
You want a fun fact, Alma? Do you? What do you mean?
The past is the future, but the future is dead. No, it's beautiful. Beautiful and brave. Like we want it to be.
Path of the Furious was the working title of the game? Oh, I didn't like that one.
And short. And memorable.
It's settled then. Everyone welcome to Disco Elysium.
Shit. Is this whole... I'm glad we did this questline because apparently this whole questline is the reason the game is called Disco Elysium.
Andre breaks into frenzied dance-like motion to celebrate the name. Someone turns up the beat.
Oh, what are you doing, Andre? What are you doing there?
I'm dancing.
It looks kind of lame.
That soft core gyrating is supposed to be dancing?
We should talk about it. We should talk about your so-called dancing.
Yes, my man.
Audio waves thump against your ribcage. The speaker setup makes everything sound much better. But there's a noticeable lack of something.
Do I have... I've been meaning to ask you, what's with the hair?
To express my individuality.
Is that a bald spot? It's hard to tell for sure, with the fused together spikes, but it looks like he's balding.
Is it because you're balding?
Well, because I'm balding, yes. I want to fuse the remains of my hair together before it leaves me. I want to show my hair.
Thank you for the fun fact, though. I did like
it. How old
it.
do you think I am? I'm 20.
How old are you?
Not 20.
Is it important for you to be an individual?
Of course it is. Otherwise, I'd just be another poor guy with no education and no money. General issue, man. Now I'm all that, and I have radical spikes.
I like it, fair enough.
Maybe it was a bad idea. Anyway. Goodbye, officer.
Let me see, do I have any dancing shoes on? I have -1 from these pants, apparently. Ooh, it's sunglasses. They give me that. Conceptualization. Man, a lot of these pants just reduce your damn thing. Okay, let's see. How good can I dance like this?
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
I'm just gonna do it.
You close your eyes and dream of the shapes your body should form to bring this strange music into life. For now, such ferocity of motion is beyond you.
But just imagine the moves you could pull to this future.
I hate you, get in my head.
Puts a grin on your face just to think about it.
Oh, thank you.
Even a failed attempt gets
Nailed
the
that check
juices
on like
flowing
8%.
and repairs some of the damage done by battles lost. If you up the dose and truly dance, who knows what will happen.
I really do want to dance.
Salvation.
Goodbye, officer.
Okay, it's okay. We'll dance one day, guys. We will dance one day. Okay, let's talk to Egghead.
We're close. True, hard, full car. Hardcore. Hardcore to the mega.
All
Here
right.
comes the night.
Wait, how do I figure it out?
True, hard. It's hardcore.
Is it? I don't know what to say to that.
Skibber danger.
Fuck, what? How am I supposed to break him?
True, hard, full car. Hardcore! Yeah! Spinning out lyrics since the day I was born. And the amount of lyrics I got is against the law.
Fuck. Just find the right path?
We're close. True, hard, full, core. Hardcore.
Okay.
Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent. All core. All right. Yeah. Gotta
What
get
are you
the people
doing?
going.
I see.
Yeah. Request. I want everybody as close to the stage as possible. We're
Okay.
close. True. Hardcore. Internally all core. All right.
He furrows his brow as his very large head traces the sublime invisible movement of the music in the very real air of the church.
Hardcore. Ah.
So hardcore.
Is it though?
It is.
But is it? I mean, really?
Feels like you should reply with the very pinnacle of idiocy here, so that things get totally transcendent. But you haven't gotten there yet, so you don't know what to say.
I was thinking that too.
I am the mic enforcer. I am the chicks checker. Yeah! We're close. True, hard, full, hardcore, internally coherent. All core, all right. Yeah.
He furrows his brow.
Hardcore.
I'm a little
the question
worried.
is, what is the question?
That would have been good if I had asked you a question, but I didn't know it was
But
idiotic.
there was a question?
Fuck.
We're close. True, hard, internally
Why is Kim spinning?
Hardcore. The question is, but there was no question.
Fuck. No, I got into the dead end.
True, hard, full, core. Hard, internally coherent. All core, all right. Yeah. Gotta get the people I'm the
Why?
party boy. It's my job.
I think I'm also a party boy.
Two on a track. Watch your back. Watch.
Fuck.
We're close. True, hardcore, internally coherent. All core. Gotta get the people going. I'm the party boy.
What is a party boy?
25/7 beyond the winter's orbit style. We're close.
But thank you for touching.
True. Hardcore. Internal. All core.
He furrows his.
Hardcore. Ah. Is it though?
I was just thinking that a moment ago.
One mind, one spirit.
Fuck.
We're close. True. Hard. Internal. All core.
He furrows his.
Hardcore. Ah. Is it though? But is it? I mean, really?
Question is, what is the question?
No, but seriously, I'm a bit worried it isn't.
The skin on your back is crawling. For
What
a
is
second,
happening?
you can't even hear the music anymore. There is a hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Ghislain, right next to the canal. Don't be alarmed. Everything is okay. He isn't actually worried. Everything is still super hardcore. What he probably means is, it could be even more so.
How do you like it in the church?
Yeah! Back on the case! No disgrace! Bring it down
But I
to
think we've
party
broken through. I
place!
did it. I tried everything. I think I got every path until I got the right one.
The first page of the second chapter!
Could it be? Maybe for him, you only have a chapter or two left in you. Last of the penultimate, more like.
What do you think is wrong with the music?
There's nothing wrong with it. I'm still in love with the hardcore. Sometimes I just feel like anodic music is in its infancy, you know? For example, take this Arno van Eyck jam I've been pumping for the last months, and will continue
I
pumping
could kind
for
of
the
listen
rest
to this
of
song forever.
51. Isn't something holding it back from being hyper? It's like it's only ultra.
I think it's super hardcore, but you're right. It's not hyper hardcore.
If anything, it sounds a bit proto, like it's not fully formed yet. You might be a moribund alcoholic and a failed cop, but you are pretty certain a thing cannot be both proto
This is
and
true.
hardcore.
It's proto, not hardcore at all.
Wow! Culture cop! I think you might be right. But how could it become hardcore then? I know it in my heart, but cannot think it in my head. If this is not hardcore, how could anything be?
Sounds suspiciously like a question. I thought, what is the question?
No! This is the answer! What? Guys, there's something happening in his head.
I shall you might solve my egghead riddles 3.
As your mind the beat recedes.
This is not a riddle. This is just who he is.
Blood pulsing through your head, nourishing your thoughts with oxygen. The rhythm is familiar.
Feel the movement of blood through your head.
The abstract shapes swelling in the foreground have done so in vain. This is a core matter. The answer in the double kick that moves the milliliters through your mind. The dark thud is the source of all rhythm. The inspiration behind mathematics.
The heartbeat?
The hardcore.
Think harder.
Oh yeah! He's doing it!
But you're not. This is almost certainly a matter that surpasses the limits of reason.
My imagination fails me.
I know! So does mine!
But there's something else that hasn't failed you.
I'm the police!
Uh-huh!
Nothing. Me being the police isn't going to help us. One of the dragon. Hi, happy Wednesday. Solve my riddles 3. Riddle 1. What the fuck? I riddle 1. Hardcore! Hardcore! Hi. I need something else, something extra. Are we gonna do drugs? Hardcore was the answer? Ooh, or was it the question?
Yeah!
97%?
You know it in your lungs, the pressure should vibrate. In your heart,
shit. No.
And in your solar plexus where the hits should land. So does every chordate animal.
No, the answer was not hardcore. It was needs more bass.
What?
And a melody. A good melody is what it makes a song really stick. So that you can't get out of your head anymore. Needing more bass is hardcore. But yeah, so that means you have to add more bass at all times. If you ever stop adding more bass, it stops being hardcore. It cannot stagnate.
Wow, okay. We should start with the melody. But where would we get that stuff from?
I was thinking you would know.
I'm sorry. I don't know anything about Nordic music. I'm just the party boy. I get the people going and say it's hardcore.
Okay, I'll take it. I'll take the police task.
The young man falls silent with appreciation. He even tries to contain his smile.
We're gonna try to find something that
your investigation.
that'll make this beat slap
Basically,
even fucking harder.
what you need to find here is a tape with some banging music on it, so that Egghead could use it to remix Fan 8's jam.
Yeah, maybe that street talker across the pawn shop has got some tapes to sell. That's just an idea.
There is a hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Ghislain, right next to the canal. A reel of magnetic tape is caught in its branches, like bronze ribbons blowing in the wind.
It feels
Does
cold.
it?
I've been there.
Oh, I know! I know this! I can tell you where it
Pawn
is!
shop owner is a vibe. This is true. He did. This is for sale. Would you like to buy it? I take drugs.
St. G is the boulevard before the canal bridge. The one that takes you to the whirling in rags and the industrial harbour. It's got the lanterns and the...
I knew that! I could have said that!
And the mosaic sidewalk.
But it's all blocked with that stupid traffic jam right now. Anyway,
that's all yours to figure out.
Okay, so I have to get the music from that bridge?
Copman!
I have a tape movie. Maybe you could use it to improve Van Eyck's jam?
Tape! Yeah! Spins the tape until the space escape! Yeah!
Give him the smallest church in Saints.
Righteous! No! No, can't do! This is gonna make people sad!
Okay, never mind.
This isn't sadcore!
Zoomer out around the pawn shop and the shoe guy will help you see it. Oh. Got a tune up for the night, Alma. Have time zone. Thank you, Mango. Have a good night, please. Hope you get bitten by bed bugs. Thank you for spending time with us. See you soon. Okay, never mind.
Yeah!
Are you a thought reader?
No nation, but transnation! No war, but class war!
Does that mean you're a thought reader?
Don't be a lunatic. Of course he isn't. Jermaine here just yells random things. Odds are, sooner or later one of them will come off as
Egghead is my man. I'm annoyed, Stan. I think I'm annoyed, Stan.
Yeah! Reversion imperative!
Unless you
But
were
I do like
thinking
Egghead.
Reversion imperative right now. Anyway, I've had a similar thing happen with Eggs yelling. I know what you mean.
You're right, I wasn't thinking that.
Hardcore superstar!
So you're a communist?
He's not a communist. It's just something he likes to yell. He picked it up from a tape jockey at the Palaceum. She was a communist, though.
Coliseum.
Yeah! With the rebel yell!
Communism is the truth.
I could be a communist! If you want that, do you want me to be a
He's
communist?
such a magpie? What does that mean? I've never heard someone be called a magpie.
Please don't turn him into a communist.
Oh yeah, turn him into a communist. Come on, it would be super.
Don't be a communist, that part is too hardcore.
I could be
actually-
Please don't turn. Oh yeah, turn him into a communist.
The
Come
future
on.
needs your help. Okay. He's a communist now. Magpies are the disco, baby. That's all that matters. Ooh. Okay, that's all we need to know.
Communism rules the nation!
Right on, comrade luminary.
Here comes the sun!
You could swear you feel the bright future of the working classes, reflected of Jermaine Egghead's giant smile, and right onto your face. Revolution makes your toes curl in anticipation.
Is your real name Jermaine?
Darkcord hardcore! Jermaine Egghead!
Basically, yes it is.
Why are there lungs on your belt buckle?
Lungs are for love!
Why would lungs be for love?
When Dolores
Is that
Day
when you
was
breathe it
anointed
in?
innocence, her lungs started glowing through her body. For the world loved her, and she loved it back. Yeah!
Oh shit, I didn't know Egghead was religious. Hold on.
Why wouldn't they be? Are the lungs not the place where you hold the breath of your soul?
Bourgeois love from bourgeois god queen towards a word getting rapidly more bourgeois. That's lungs for you. No, that makes perfect sense.
In a woman's lungs. Lonely as I am, I'm not afraid. This strange damaged feeling grows on and on. Cause I've never loved someone like you before.
A dopamine surge accompanies the words.
Talking
it
to
feels
Idiot
like
Doom
electricity
Spiral?
flowing down your scalp, dissipating into your neck. Feels good. Like a spark of life in that moribund sponge you call your body.
This is like talking to Idiot Doom Spiral and my wife just like makes me die from taking morale damage. Talking with Egghead just heals all my morale damage. It's just disco. But disco is so old.
Alright! Here comes the night!
This is the antidote to Doom Spiral. Yeah, he's about love, you know. He said so.
You got us
I know
in,
it.
cop. I can't believe you got us in. Between you and me, I don't know if you've noticed this about me. I'm a little suspicious of authority. But you really came through for the hardcore underground.
Disco being old is so disco. Yeah! It's a loop, it's a cycle.
Yes, you really came through for the hardcore underground. How come?
Andre is busy cutting some slightly less lame, but still quite ungainly shapes on the church floor, sweating profusely.
Andre's like fucking 65 years old.
Estelle using her contact mic to listen to a tree underwater. The one with the large head is blasting the dance track on repeat, while the stained glass window behind him is rattling from the bass.
Better here than in the tent, shrug. It wasn't safe.
Okay.
Noid, what do you think about the church?
It's a miracle of carpentry. Dead bodies carved into total shapes. Now it can be something more.
How old do you think this church is? Over 300 years?
That's right. The first settlers built
He's an architect.
plus 6
This is
more
why I like
it,
him.
on the coast here, was one of the first things they did. Must have been really scared of something, but I understand. Alone on an uninhabited archipelago, forced to face themselves and nature. Pre-industrial quantities of solitude, the sea, perhaps something more fundamental.
He means something paranatural.
Paranatural.
I would want to build a safe place for myself and my own as well.
We'll solve some problems. Doom Spiral is adjacent to other solutions. Rather die for Disc over Doom Spiral though? Probably. I don't think that's a hot take. Wouldn't anyone rather die for Disco than anything else? The style is a church building.
Who's into building critique? Okay then. This is folk DeLoreanism, lawmongerer. It's a subset of early DeLorean architecture.
I'm not just a cop, I'm an art cop.
Art of core.
Okay, and what is DeLorean architecture like?
Total. Everything between an ancient concrete cathedral and a glass cube was DeLoreanism. This is just an homespun version of it. Folksy stuff. Early mass production. They made thousands like this. Does that help you out?
No, you just said that DeLoreanism, all buildings are DeLoreanist.
Like that woman there. Vertical, thin, white. A false image of grandeur. The source of the system is up there. You're at the bottom. They really dug that power vertical. Like to show off large and intricate structures. Arches, spires. Put you down with them. They were really into painting everything white too. Virginal shit, you know. Marriage shit. Virtue and tyranny.
Marriage is shit, yeah. Hate my ex-wife.
Right.
Church isn't painted white though.
Stands to reason it used to be white on the outside. Before the sea wind took all the
Ooh,
paint
this is true. You gotta be careful. Buildings get super dirty and like worn down when they're next to the sea. There's all that salt. Next to the ocean, all that salt comes up and it just... I mean, you know salt, it like takes down everything. Especially after years and years and years. Dolores Day Sick, worth this church. Ambrosius could do without which? Ambrosius? I haven't heard of that guy.
Slowly, peeled by the wind, your skin crawls from the sensation as you look around.
What do you mean by dead bodies?
Dead bodies are perennial plants. Sigma functions have left this place. It's a good thing we came along. The spiritual collapse has been total.
Spiritual collapse?
I saw some piglets suckling their dead mother.
The
Have
book
you
about
heard
the
this
Innocences?
one, man? After a short while, they shuddered and went
Have
away.
I found it?
They had sensed that
It's
she
in
could
the
no
library
longer see
or the
them,
bookstore.
and that she wasn't like them anymore. What they loved in their mother weren't her body, but whatever it was that made her body live.
Oh.
End of quote. This is an high-quality carcass. The power of anodic beats and hard bass is needed to reanimate it.
What you're saying is religion has stopped being hardcore?
It never was. A 3,000-year-old regime of history, built by hundreds of generations of self-appointed intellectuals. It's false to the core.
You guys said the Ecclesiastes were all about love and hardcore before.
I only said unity. One word. Figures of authority always misquote you.
Oh.
Andre doesn't care about the Ecclesiastes. He just wants the operation to run smoothly. And Egg is a demi-beast. You shouldn't listen to what people say. You should listen to what they are.
Void is a mood. I'm back. Damn, you're still streaming? Yeah, I think we'll go for 30 more minutes. I don't know. I'm in a good mood. It is 3 a.m. though. Fuck. To go to bed. But I am kind of... I think it's in the bookstore. But... I don't know. I don't feel tired. So, I don't know. But I usually... Oh. Bad goat, you need... I'm not a goat. I'm not a goat. Best storyline in the game? Yeah, that's why I'm doing it. This is... I've been literally investing points in passing the checks because I want to finish it so hard. But yeah, I mean, we'll stream for another 30 minutes at least. I agreed with you about the Ecclesiastes being okay with this. Don't feel tired, that's gonna hit you hard and quick. Tyler's goat emos? No, it's not, it's a ram. Stop! Don't give me subs, thank you. I'm not a goat. I'm a ram. Thank you for the subs. Well, now I'm ending stream. I got my money, I'm ending stream. Thank you, what a the dragon. Thank you, what a nice dragon. Guys, what a nice dragon. Everybody who got one, say thank you, say thank you. Hashtag get that bag. No. We'll end at dragons are supposed to hoard wealth? Yeah. You're not supposed to give that away. But thank you for the gifted subs. I appreciate it. Appreciate it big time. You did it for Disco Elysium. You did it for Disco.
But were you wrong? The founding party is okay with everything. Look around. They don't have enough love for the human crew to oppose anything anymore.
Umi got that. Umi got that. Proposed dance music will supplant the system?
Anodic dance music. Regular dance music wasn't hard enough. And yes, I do.
He just doesn't know how to say the H. He doesn't know how to say H. He's just like, odd.
You know what this kind of stuff goes well with.
I don't need to be an artist.
Your pleasure response was more like, just wondering if he has any.
I did it for Shivers, you will too. I believe it. Ram, did she say that already? I thought I said I was a ram, but I'm a I say a lot of stuff. I like Shivers, but I don't know, I'm a... You know about me? You said you're a sheep or something? I'm a ram. It says in the description. I'm a half-light girly. 100%. I'm a ride or die for half-light. How do you like the glasswork?
I don't. Fuck, are giving me the evil eye.
I'm getting some real negative vibrations.
No wonder. We have to get rid of it. Dismantle it. Can't dance with a giant mass murderer looking at ya.
Why did you ram something? I'm streaming, bro. How about I ram this ban button onto your profile, huh? Half-Life 3 coming soon. Yeah. Rams are all Half-Life? Yeah. It's about yelling at people and threatening them. I like that.
Mellow, man, mellow. No one's a mass murderer. This is a house of love.
Like, chill the fuck up.
Mass murder on the floor.
But she's pretty. She is pretty.
She invented the beauty you're feeling. She and her glass cutters and iconographers. You set the standard, alright. Then you meet it. It's effective like that, but it is also very soft of core. That so-called beauty of hers.
It's anything but softcore. It's terrifying.
You may be onto something, Copper Man. She's got those mass murdering hips.
I could hear it in your voice. Try not to make the wrong Ram joke. What Ram joke? Are you trying to imply about ramming? What do you want to be rammed where?
He ain't saying shit.
Yeah, that's what I thought, and that's what I thought. I was surprised by folk playing this on stream. It was like reading a whole ass book. Well, it's nice that it's narrated. I read it and then it's read out to me with nice voice acting. And don't worry, Tord suffers from my commentary because he just wants me to play all the way through. But I'm paying attention. The people know I pay attention. I get what people are saying. Well, I don't always understand what they're saying, but I eventually get it. Would you say she was, you know, human?
I like this question, Cop Man. She did not live the life of a human. She lived like someone who's playing a game. The life of an operator.
Talking to no horn mouth police Ram. Guys, I got a hype chest. What emote did I get? That's a serve? Holy shit, this is actually nice. Thank you for this emote, Dragon. Yeah, you. This is cute. I like this one. I might actually use this one. God damn the commitment. What? No. I'm just I like talking to people. So I take my chances to talk to people in between and commentate on it.
That's not the life that humans live. She was adored. Humans aren't. I don't know about you, but they hate me. And they do not think I'm innocent or some shit like that.
Human, she loves life an operator. Yeah. Operators don't like him. Yeah, they hate this too, point to yourself.
Well, they loved her. They put all their love in her and forgot all about
everyone
the
likes the
rest
kitty.
of us.
It explains most of the weird esoteric politics bullshit in a way that you pretty much get the idea. Well, it also helps that a person has a, you know, a fundamental idea on political structures in history. Like, there's an expectation that someone has completed high school history and has learned about the Cold War, has learned about, like, World War I and II, which is, you know, like, bare minimum. Who isn't accused of being a mass murderer these days?
No one says Arno van Eyck is a mass murderer. The Anodic pioneer Rietveld is not a mass murderer. He is not accused of mass murder. Likewise,
you wait.
No one says Jermaine Egghead or Andre are mass murderers. You can live entirely outside that suspicion. Billions of people go about not being guilty of mass murder. Just not her.
Just not. I do feel there's something terrifying about her.
There is. She is a party repellent and must be taken down before.
Damn, I don't like that he wants to destroy this art, but it's already broken, kind of.
No, that's not it. It's something more. Something closer to your skin.
Take her down. Crash it to destroy that window.
Will do.
No, Noid! Stop twisting my melon, man! People are gonna love it! It'll be our thing! Plus it keeps the cold out!
Stop twisting my melon, man? What the fuck does that mean? What are you talking about? I don't want to talk about it.
Apparently burning down orphanages for XPs, illegal, and arson. They have no proof though it was me.
Why would you go to orphanages? That's children. They don't give as much EXP as adults.
Caustic. Overflowing with negativity.
Just go for like a house or something.
That can't be healthy. What's happening here? Why do you keep coming back to this window?
I don't know.
Well, you shouldn't. You shouldn't come back to this anymore. Stop talking about it, please.
Smurfing. How are you settling in?
Say, cop man, signs in here are distinctly wild. Gonna take a while before everything's properly synced.
I would go for like an elderly home. You know, they get like a lot of EXP in that you know, a lot of people with a lot of EXP in there.
I did get to talk to the crab man though.
You mean Tiago? You'd
Anyway,
like him.
He's been giving me kind of a psychic rundown of this place. Dude's seen some crazy shit, but he's actually a lot like us.
What do you mean?
The man picks up on stuff, and he knows a lot about the church. I got a lot to learn from him.
Yeah, I don't think you would like it if you broke the window, honestly.
Good thing you didn't squash him. Dead body, spirit entered. What is there to be sure?
Okay. What did Tiago tell you about the church?
Crabman's been lurking here for a while. He's experienced things. Things that give off bad signs. As far as we can tell, the Ubies built this place
the church is
about
haunted
320 years ago as a sarcophagus.
by bad sine waves. You mean there are dead bodies here?
Not like a literal sarcophagus.
Okay.
I'm just being metaphorical.
I just realized that, like, for the past, like, this whole game, him is just, like, standing here. He's just standing here. Like, the whole time, and I'm just talking to people, and he's just sitting there with his hands behind his, like, back, and he... I don't even know. Like, do you think his, like, fucking brain... Do you think he's, like, is completely disassociated? Do you think he's just, like, out of his mind? He's in, like, a realm of dark? I feel like if I were Kim, I would walk into the zone that has, like, it's completely dark in there, you know, in the church. I would just wait there. What is it for?
Casement, confinement of something they were afraid of. Something new and unheard
Read
of
an
on
essay
the
about him?
Isla. I think that's what the crab man is
He's got
experiencing when he
multitudes.
climbs around upstairs.
Would have solved the case on they alone. Yeah, literally true.
Like, this is some old world shit the Ubies had heard about. I thought the best way to deal with it was to build a church surrounding it to contain it.
Contain what? Is it the hole in reality? Is that what they're trying to contain?
I don't know. And it's not something they properly understood either, what it does. But it's what this Sona person is looking for and trying to measure.
So they're all working together for the same goal. Noid likes Sona.
It'll be fruitless though. She won't be able to measure it. People like that always want to measure everything. All those things they really can't.
I always like people's portraits better than the model, because look, in this one his hair's like straight slicked back, but here it's more like standing up like a David Bowie type of thing, and I like, well, actually I don't mind the slick back, but I definitely like the more like a David Bowie straight up thing. Kim Tycoon is more realistic the world than Kim. Trusting you. Generally solve the case, and Kim could not. Well, yeah, he's definitely got a reason for doing it. Also, I feel like sometimes, I don't know, Kim is not very like story relevant in this side story, because he's not even like necessary. Like, you can do this whole part of the story without Kim, so he probably doesn't have as much dialogue. Nightclubs and religion are the same, and I will not elaborate. Well, it's literally in the title, Disco Elysium, a disco and a religious thing in the same sentence. There's so much I want to tell you. Well, you can't.
The wood creaks as a gale blows by outside. Dust particles fall through the darkness. settling down on the age-bleached floorboards. The structure does not feel particularly durable.
This is not structural.
No, it's pretty fucking unsound if you ask me. They should have built a club for Nordic music around it instead. Nordic music will definitely contain whatever we're dealing with.
He's got a toolbox, he'll do repairs.
And if it can't, well...
What makes you think Suna's gonna fail?
Seems to be the trend around here, doesn't it? You can't measure shit like this. It's not like... substance.
That Disco Elysium analysis put you 80% streamers with media literacy. I mean, you literally said nightclubs and religion, and I was like, Disco Elysium. Like, not a goat, not goat, but Ram, and not goat. Is this the doomed curse?
Like a concentric ring spreading out, the struggling villages. And that is what caused the communards to fail in defending the beachhead. Yeah, a lot of failure has gone down around here.
Well, yeah, because there was a fucking war, man. You think there's any merit to the theory?
I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. It's not a thing we can answer, Cop Man. Even I have limits. I'm a limited-size person. Maybe you can figure things out, Cop Man. I think we got on a good level here. The signs are syncing up well.
We're good friends. I want to meet. That's my goal for this game. I want to be good friends with Noid.
So basically, this game is a meme. The meme jack, the DNA of the soul.
The meme, the DNA of the soul. I don't. Harry would love memes. Harry would love memes. Harry would love bonding over like memes with younger people. He'd love a rage comic. Physical, supernatural, stop the revolution. Now that's a lot of words that I don't. When you put 4 big words right next to like each other, now you're getting me. Now you're getting me. Why are you suspicious about everything?
Suspicious people are esoteric people. We don't go around spilling everything to Johnny.
He would love that shit. He would eat that shit up.
They don't call me Noid for nothing.
I stay noided.
It took us setting out for this whole enterprise to get our signs synced.
Why are you called Noid anyway?
It's short for paranoid.
What good is being suspicious?
A reasonable question. Say I get hurt. I want to make sure it never happens again. So I analyse the situation. Exercise caution. Caution is suspicion.
I like caution. What are you suspicious of?
It'd be easier to list stuff I'm not suspicious of. I'm not suspicious of sound and colour. Mechanics and chemistry also have a trueness about them.
Trueness?
Most anything else deceives. Wants to steal your life away.
This is a good, dangerous line of questioning. You should prod him on.
What are the most suspicious things? Jokes works today? April 30th? It is. 3 a.m.
I don't have a top 10 list of things I'm most suspicious of, but if I had one, the left-right complex would be number 1. Number 2 would be their sole accomplishment, the pig-wheat paradigm.
Tell me more about the left-right business?
I prefer not to. Both ask the wrong questions. Any spark of light from either one is accidental. Their combined movement's only concern is producing enough pig and wheat for everyone. The end goal of humanity.
No, he's my friend.
The original mistake.
You get to have egghead or something.
Words have more being than bodies. That's what led us astray. Far from our true lives. But we may yet find a way back.
Whatever this true life is, you feel it's the real centerpiece of this mythology.
To take egghead? Well, yeah, that's not a bad. You just don't want Andre. What's suspicious about the production of pork and wheat?
It's our only shit. We should make better use of not being animals or cereal grain ourselves.
What's bad about cereal grain? Animals are cute. Animals are cute.
Animals are cool, guys. I like animals too, but that doesn't mean I have to be one myself.
Are you mentally ill?
Mental illness is a term the powers use to homogenise people. I think I don't reach mental illness. I am merely politically ill. A suspicious element.
He's like, well, I know there's a mentally ill people, and I think that's fine, and they have their problems, but I wouldn't say I'm personally don't suffer from it as much as other people do. Is that when Noise said to my therapist, they did not agree. Noid is keeping me sane. Like this Noid guy, I'm telling you, real nice. I like an anxious person, like, well, he's not anxious, but a paranoid person. He's like me.
His eyes flicker.
You mentioned true life, what would that be like?
Life is true if it's free from fear, an internal division among oneself. In others, mankind has seeds of greatness in it. A germinal will come, a return to trueness. It will be hardcore.
Didn't you back that with source? People didn't have this back then. This game is like in the 50s or something. The 60s or some time that was before then. They didn't have sources. How would you go about returning to this true life?
Beats and bright lights to shatter falsehoods. Nerve impulses for the collective body. We are very much alike in basic structure. An hard enough beat would awaken everyone to a truer calling. In unity.
Is this like a... Is this an apocalypse thing? Right now in the middle of Canada? I wish. Then we could, Harry could be a Canadian. French Canadian.
Just like that. The speed freak is right in your face. His eyes burning. His comrades look on worriedly.
So you're advocating noise-based society?
Many non-Occidental cultures share a beat at their art. Thus, they are closer to true, hardcore life. There's just never been enough of them, and they had to rely on some extremely basic percussion.
You mentioning hardcore, what does it mean to you? It means something different to every
from the spinal
different person.
Cord. It's a potent superlative as well. Egghead usually has a better concept of the hardcore. He just really likes saying hardcore.
Hardcore. I don't like when he says it. That was vague. Dedication, something else, superlative.
Maybe you're being too specific about it. Try consulting with your spinal cord.
No, I don't like my fucking limbic system. It just goes.
Oh yeah, sure thing.
What's with the clothes? What's wrong with his clothes?
They're hardcore.
Is
They're
it?
just clothes.
Okay.
It's just a style, you know.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be like, you look like a fucking woman. To start playing, Disco Elysium is the moment exactly 20 years before the apocalypse. I'm bringing the apocalypse. What is this? Conceptualization? Okay. I'll do it.
Aggressive, monotonous,
Fuck.
but also somehow sacrum,
Yeah.
primitive.
It's
yet
okay. I think I need
futuristic,
conceptualization
like a machine, man. Nothing exists but the here and now.
for our boat shoddy. So oh, the ads are starting soon. I'm gonna end after we get done with the talking to these two girls. But I can't. Even if I delayed the ads,
She's whistling a melody.
I feel like this is gonna
a trusty
take
contact
too long.
attached to a wooden pulpit. At the sound of your footsteps, she stops what she was doing and turns to you.
Hey there. I've been recording some new audio from all these beams and rafters. The sounds travelling through the wood are pretty cool. Creaks and stuff. Like you're underwater, you know? But like, underwater inside a tree.
Are you still on drugs?
But that's not really what I wanted to talk about. I wanted to thank you instead.
For what?
For getting me and my friends in here. And we even found some new associates, such as they are.
He likes having friends. They're made for each other. It's the weirdest people all coming together. Some fucking speed freak music people, a scientist, and a fucking crab man. and they all make the perfect friends. This is a sitcom. How's everyone doing?
Good, I think. Noid is getting a read on the place. I think he finds the carpentry very impressive. Andre's been setting up the compressor and dancing. Egghead's been keeping the party up. He's got the stage under control.
Egghead, this is Egghead's domain. He's did his domain expansion, you know? Egghead domain expansion, and this music just fucking starts playing.
Sauna, the programmer, she's doing whatever she does behind that radio computer of hers. She doesn't talk to us much, and the crabman hasn't shown himself, thank God.
Stop hating it. Call me his name. His name fucking Tiago. Can you tell me about your associates?
Sure. You helped us out. I can repay the favour. What do you want to know?
Tell me about Suna.
Ah, she's a bit odd, I have to say. Doesn't talk much. I'm not really sure how to vibe with her, you know? Seems like she's not in a very good mood most of the time. But earlier today she told me about Welkins, and she seemed oddly happy, like she had some idea with those little creatures. Some artistic idea. I didn't really listen, I was busy with my mic.
Okay, reference too mainstream for me. Yeah, please, Alma. Stop talking about mainstream anime. You're gonna make me unsubscribe. What about Tiago?
Oh, the crab man. Still gives me the creeps the way he moves. But he doesn't actually come down that much, just climbs around the rafters. I just tried to stay away from the crab man. But he talks to Noid. They seem to have some thing going on.
What do you talk about?
Beats me.
History.
Noid said they get along somehow. They're both crazy enough, I guess.
Well, you just need to be nice people. What does he do up there?
Who knows? He doesn't really answer our questions, see? Not that it's easy to ask them. What are we supposed to do, yell up at the tower?
Yeah, he said he doesn't hear anything up there. It's completely silent. About the others.
Who do you want to know about?
Andre.
He's a cool guy. Doesn't really come off as one, but he is. To me, at least.
She rubs her sides, but not from cold. Her shoulders are relaxed. She must have taken a hit, or she's on an upswing.
What?
He takes care of shit. Sorry. I mean, he's got a vision. For what life should be, you know? He tries to push things until everything falls into place. He's an organizer.
What does he organize? This whole thing?
Nothing. But then again, there's nothing to organize around here either. He really wants this church thing to work. Must have taken it as a sign when he found it abandoned like that. Said it was an augury. I don't know where he got that from. Andre's not super intelligent.
Yeah, well, he said he did. Poor boy didn't even go to school.
I've never seen him so psyched about anything though. And he's often psyched. Looks sort of desperate, like it's his last chance or something. Or maybe he was just high.
How did they already get so much smoke into the building, man? In this huge church, I understand their tent, but they already got filled this whole fucking
not
thing
that
up
he
with
does
church.
drugs, just high, you know?
Relax, girl. We're police officers, but we're corrupt, rotten to the marrow. You can tell us about drugs and shit. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, drugs, shit, fuck. We don't.
You busted it. You fucked it up. You fucked it up, Kim.
Yes. Anyway.
Is Andre your boyfriend?
Yes.
Oh, tell me about the others. Oh, okay. Kim, this is the one thing you've said in the past hour and you fucked it up.
Who do you want to know about?
Tell me about Noid.
He's a four-burger, I guess, like the rest of us. Okay, maybe not Egg, I don't know about him, but Noid and the rest are from Forberg, making the pilgrimage up north to visit the Palaceum.
Every time she talks, or do you hear it? Like every time she talks, I feel like I hear like a little. I don't know how we call it, but it's like a fabric or something rustling, like just like a tiny little bit. It's like the microphone when they recorded that. I hear a little like, I don't want to call it a buzz, but it's like very soft, but it's like He's
real hardcore about the lifestyle.
You're correct to hear that. You guys hear it too? I've noticed it earlier, but now I'm like aware of it. What does he do? Paladin in an art book? Playing an art book for this character? Oh. Good ear? I guess, I mean, I don't know, like...
What do you mean, do? Like, for a living?
I guess if you listen to it enough, then, you know, I was gonna catch on to it eventually. Going to bed now, good night. Thank you, Storm King. Have a good night. Get bitten by bed bugs. Thank you for, stopping by playing with me. Bye-bye. Yeah.
He's a carpenter, trained and all. He's very good, he just doesn't have the mindset to work like that. In a shop somewhere.
Is that because of his beliefs, the hardcore and the ribs and the spinal cord and stuff?
Not to sound too dramatic, but I wouldn't make light of his belief system when he's around. Lloyd's a serious person. He's serious about the lifestyle.
What about the pilgrimage?
It's just something poor Fallberg kids do every spring. To pass the time, we walk the entire length of Boogie Street, up to Jamrock. Or as much as possible.
Sounds kind of fire. I want to go up on a big walk. Why wouldn't it be?
I don't know, man. Have you been down Boogie Street? It's a little bewildering.
Oh, I'm sorry. Have I not told you I'm a raging alcoholic who recently drank himself into an oblivion so deep he can't even remember what sounds like the biggest street in the city?
No?
Well, I am.
Okay. Then you should go and take a look, I guess. Boogie Street is cool. It's got a lot of immigrants and all kinds of different people.
It's unlikely I'll make it there. Chest pains. Need to continue drinking, but thank you. I'll do it. I'll do it.
Yeah.
Tell me about the others. I mean to say hello. Hi, Epper. Hi. Have this game been plenty of plays, so I should probably avoid spoilers. Yeah, don't avoid spoilers. 6 hours, girl. I usually go for 6 hours nowadays. Not that crazy. I go for 5, 6, 8 sometimes. I'm okay. Epper, are you gonna stream? Are you gonna stream soon? I forgot you've got stamina. Well, I don't know. I have fun. Already have? Wait, you streamed? When? Today? Huh? With an earlier stream collab? What the fuck? When was this? With Oz and some others? This is unacceptable. Was it while I was streaming, or did I miss it? Was I... Oh, well, yeah. Well, I was out of the house. Like, I was literally, like, an hour and a half late to stream because I was shopping. Finished, like, 2 hours ago? What the fuck? Fake fan. I'm a fake fan.
Who do you want to know about?
What'd you buy? Oh, it was just some food. Regular grocery stop. I almost bought some sushi, but I didn't, and I'm still thinking about it. But it's okay. It's okay. I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, get out of here. You're gonna get spoiled. We are, after we finish talking to these two people, we're gonna end stream. So don't worry, Epper. We're gonna end in like 30. Bye, Epper. Bye. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you had a good collab. Deal with Egghead.
What do you mean?
What does he think he's doing when he yells all that stuff?
Oh, that. He's the party boy.
Hey, he's the party boy. Heart. Love heart. What exactly is a party boy?
Music doesn't really do vocals in the traditional sense. Vocals are thought of as rock. That's to say they're a bit backward. No offense if you like rock music though. Rock music's cool by me.
Thanks.
Pachoo. Swish. Your credentials as the resident future man of Revachol are being questioned. Show her you're hip with the times, Gramps.
Tell me, Rocket, I'm the future man. No offense taken, go on.
Anyway, even if you don't
I
have
was
vocals,
not going
you
to
still
say
need
that
someone
embarrassing
to say
shit.
something every now and then, right? To urge things on. That's where the party boy comes in.
It's like a hype man, except they called it a party boy, I guess.
He basically just stands on the stage and dances and yells how awesome everything is.
Literal
it's very
hype man.
catchy.
I understand. People are usually afraid to do things if others aren't already doing them. Dancing makes you dance, like sneezing makes you sneeze, or yawning makes you... Anyway.
Okay. Thank you for the mansplaining. How long has we been with you guys?
Actually, we don't know where he's from.
Saying embarrassing shit? Yeah. But Kim just can't handle that.
One time we were out partying somewhere.
Or
in
you mean
of
my thing?
Vorburg.
I don't know.
Or maybe even Coal City. I can't remember. Maybe it was Coal City.
I didn't feel like it wouldn't be that right or make too much sense.
Egg was yelling along to some jam someone was spinning. All night long. Just kept
like
yelling
super
until
out
he
of
didn't
place.
have a shred of voice left. When the sun came up over the mines. There were mines? Yeah. It was in Coal City. Egg came with us. He made this wheezing puppy dog sound all the way back. Couldn't even speak. It was definitely Coal City, because it took us 2 days to walk back to the fort. He just wheezed the whole way. We never really asked why he came with us, or who he was. I think his name is Jermaine.
You think? I know his name
People
is
are
Jermaine.
sweet.
You can see it must have been a great night. The memory causes her to go silent for a moment or two. You wish you'd been there.
This is true.
Who do you want to know about?
Tell me about yourself. Ooh, Egghead is a puppy boy?
Me? Again?
Yeah, I forgot. Tell me about
I
yourself.
told you, I'm a silver bird.
There's that phrase again. It really reminds you of something.
What does that mean?
It means I don't answer questions about myself.
When I'm a police officer, you have to answer
Is
me.
there a law that would stop me from lying, though?
No.
That would depend on the circumstances.
He said maybe. He said, bitch, I might.
Thank you.
Okay.
Sure.
Catch the silver bird? The fuck? I guess.
The silver bird has already flown away. I will catch it later.
Okay. Is Tiago really not here? I can still hear the music while I'm in here. I am glad that the shoddy is warm now, because she was freezing out there.
The mother of humanism stands above you, a precious and complex wax painting on a single pane.
Alright.
Yes, what is it?
How's the project going? I see that your neighbors have moved in, but all I hear is hypnotic dance music.
What? What did you say?
How's the project going?
I can't hear you! The music is too loud!
Project, how it going?
Oh, the project! It's not going well!
Why?
There's that guy! I need him to plug a 3.5 cable into the auxiliary input so that I can route the audio signal through the mixer into the speakers.
Why don't you ask?
He doesn't listen to me! He only ever seems to care about
Okay.
hardcore and yekukata! A place to be, apparently. Thanks. Maybe you can get through his magic rhymes. Let me know how it goes.
Okay.
Denarian Church, the place to be! Make some noise, my church!
Vibrations thump through your blue soul. The music sounds much better in the church.
I said that.
A hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gilles Lane, tangled in its branches, something bronze. He stands on stage behind a table. The other real deck is empty. Cables run hither and
Do you
thither.
please route the
On one
soonest signal
side
through
you
your
see
speakers?
an
To the mega! Yeah! I can route it through auxiliary! What kind of a cable does she use? 3.5 or 4.5?
3.5.
She uses 3.5. Yeah. The auxiliary lining is 4.5 millimeter. These two don't mix.
Oh no. We're going to be in this church forever.
Don't
That's
worry,
a good thing.
I have an adapter for it right here. Hang on. This is a 4.5. We're all good people.
Great! Someone got through to him. Okay, let's get it all set up. Can we turn the music off, please?
Music?
Everybody! Everybody! Don't panic! I'm going to turn off the honor for just a sec. For a special scheduled event.
Scheduled.
The honor will be back, but we're doing something else for one moment. Alright, go tell her that Egghead is ready to rave to her tunes. And then I'll turn...
Okay.
Yes, what is it?
Plugged in the cable. You can now unmute your
but
speaker.
think you can ask him to turn the volume down a bit? Just in case.
Maximum! Maximum is the only way!
I know it is, but could you please turn it down just this instance? Just this one time?
They're gonna be
Maximum
best friends.
is
They're
not the
literally
only
gonna
way,
be best friends.
Okay?
Pump it to the brick! Pump it to the hard master! There's no other way! Glue style!
See? He pumps it to the hard master. It's hopeless.
I think what Egghead is trying to say here that the volume button is stuck on maximum.
Of course it is.
Yeah! Permanent
Yeah, it's not his fault. It's not his fault. Don't blame
sound.
Egghead. Are you insane?
Never mind then. Let's get on with our project. I'm going to unmute the speakers on a count of 5. Everyone ready?
Egghead pumps his hand up in the air, waiting for the beat to drop.
Born ready.
Ready.
I'm ready if you two are detectives.
The lieutenant nods stoically.
Stoic.
Suddenly, your palms are sweaty. The church seems cold and large.
Stop scaring me with these fucking...
There's tightness in your chest. Anxiety.
No, go. Do it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mute disengaged.
No wind outside. No waves. No floorboards creaking. Total, continuous silence. This is unnatural. The woman looks around. In the silence, you see dust move on the floorboards. The driver of the speaker vibrates in the air and then stops. Plasterwork begins to crumble down the walls. In the silence, a low hum starts creeping up your spine. It's
just
a song
100%
inside
bass.
you, not in the speakers, not in the room. A great bass sigh in the basement of your mind. Slowly, it builds until the
destroy
air
the
around
building?
you starts to vibrate. It's out there now, in the world, made manifest.
Oh, people are dying.
It will devour everything.
Oh, this is what I've been waiting for.
The floorboards, the glass, the streets and the people. Nothing will remain.
Guys, what's going on?
It's getting louder.
In the basins, the water looks like it's boiling.
What the fuck?
Hosiana! Mother of Mega!
He's peaking. The worst high he's ever been on.
What's that weird rattling sound?
The beauty and the beat! The future of dance! Planetary!
No, Egg! It's the window!
Oh shit. Is it gonna like break into even more pieces?
In the corner of your eye, the lieutenant steps aside, cautiously. His eyes searching for a possible
Oh, I like looking at
evacuation route.
Kim's panicking sprite. He's like grabbing for his gun.
The window is going to come down. No, the roof!
Oh fuck.
Cracks appear on the stained glass window. Cracks run up the wooden pillars in the dark.
Come down to us! Love!
Egghead, stop fucking...
Below
We're gonna
it,
die.
all the bass grows, like the jaws of a giant compressor gnawing on metal and wood.
We're gonna die.
It does not sound benevolent at all.
That's it. I'm muting it.
Everybody don't panic, it's beautiful!
Beautiful car! Beautiful life!
Shit! It doesn't stop. A seal? Have you?
Oh shit.
Yes, I've turned it off.
Andre, pull the compressor! The place is gonna come down!
Fuck! I can't shut it up! The signal's passed! It's not in here! It's...
In the mixing desk now, building into a positive feedback loop.
Oh, shit.
This is it. A great roar. The vault of the roof twists above you. Glass shatters somewhere near the door.
Egghead, don't stop it. Don't stop it.
But then it stops. Totally and utterly. As if there never was a sound.
I thought I could
Only
start the apocalypse.
your ears still ring from the shock. Everybody is staring at Egghead, holding a dangling cable in his hand. A black 3-pin connector.
Egg.
I pulled the plug. It was getting too hardcore.
You did good, Egg. Most of the place seems to be intact. Fucking hell. Programmer lady, tell me you were recording that.
4 years. 22 people. Millions of reals. All that time? This is what we were up against. Just erased it. Suliswolf isn't gonna believe this.
Yeah, but did you record it though? It was dope. I think we can use it.
Yes, Andre. I recorded it. Damn, I need to send some letters now. Thank you all for doing this. Eggman, you too. And you, officer. I don't know what we've discovered, but I know what it sounds like now. That's a start.
Kim, did you hear that? I gotta turn to my boyfriend first thing and be like, Kim, did you like that?
It was very hard not to. I think you're right. There is something going on here. And you need to be very careful with it.
I promise, officer. We will not play it again.
I've never heard anything like that.
It was mathematical information from the anomaly, presented as a waveform. That's what it was technically. Theoretically, I have no idea. I've never even heard of anything like this.
A voice seems muffled in the silent church. It's your ears adjusting after the exposure.
You're gonna write Suislav?
Yes, our lead designer. And maybe some of the producers too. And some of the writers. If they're sober enough to open a transmission. They need to hear. They need to hear about this. Don't worry, I won't send the recording. Although I doubt they have the speakers to produce the frequency anyway.
What happens now?
Stay here! I'm going to stay here with these lunatics. Send letters, maybe meet Suliswolf. Also devise further measurements.
He likes it so much
I want
here.
you to know that's totally chill with us.
I don't care, but thank you anyway. Now, I have a theory to come up with. Some kind of preliminary explanation to all this. Or the letter will sound like I've lost my mind.
Yes, and we have to get back to stabilizing Martinez. Instead of demolishing it with loud bass noise of unknown origin.
Some tiny hard thing lets go in your stomach. You're still alive.
Fucking hey, I gotta do my job,
You
man.
have an explanation for all this.
I should be a club
Somewhere
manager.
deep in you.
Why am I not a club
just
manager?
don't
Why
have
not
the
am I
pieces
not
yet.
manager for these people?
You don't know enough about the world. But that Joyce, if you knew all she knows, could put it together.
Hail unknown? Fuck. Oh. Guys, it's time. As promised, we've saved the church. We've done it all. I'm guessing the only thing we have time to maybe check back later and maybe see if we can do the dance moves. That would be nice. Oh, but it is time for everything to end. I don't mean that in the cup of the apocalypse way. It's I mean that in a stream-tacular way. In a stream-tacular way. I managed to speak to Joyce, otherwise I don't think you get answers. I'm speaking to Joyce. It's just Kim has to not be there. But I have 2 skill points So, which means I have 2 tries at it. And, just gonna get better and better. Anyways, let's wrap this up quickly. Thank you guys for playing with me so much, even though I was late. That was crazy. I'm so happy we got to the bottom of the whole church thing. Every episode, Disco Elysium is what we call a fun time. A fun time. Thank you for the new followers and all the new people who came by to play with me. Thank you for the gift subs. Thank you, everybody. I'll see you guys. Let's just raid Pompey. Pata Pompey. Because it's easy. And I'm gonna, like, go to bed, like, literally right after this. Thank you, everybody, for playing with me. I'll see you guys, Friday. Friday for Friedel's stream, right? I'm pretty sure. I think, and yeah, we're doing Friday and Saturday. Yeah. So I'll see you guys on Friday on channel of Friedel Schlintz. Join the Discord so you get notifications. Because I will announce when Friedel's going live, so you can know, even though it's not on my channel. Oh, you guys are posting so much. And get your raid message. You have just been killed by the golden child. Pompey loves that. Have a good night, everybody. I'll see you guys soon. Bye. Night. Yeah. Go get the bed bugs biting. I'll get bitten by bed bugs too. Friday at 9 Eastern. This is true. Thank you, Tord Gristle. He's just trying to remember because he doesn't want to join the Discord. Whatever, man. Thank you guys. I'll see you soon.
Yeah.